Right, Shalom.
Shalom.
By giving no praise to Yahweh,
Hashem. Yahweh Shai. Hashem Rakal Kadash.
With double honors to the apostles, GMS, and honors you brothers in the work and truth and sincerity. If someone could get me Isaiah 24 and 5, man, I was watching that series, man, Chernobyl, man. Look, man, and the explosion that happened over there. Look, man, Esau's the devil, man. Esau's got to go out, man, which is why it's beautiful what's happening at the moment, man. Bring it.
Right, so Isaiah chapter 24 and verse 5, the earth also is defiled under the inhabitants thereof.
Yeah, so this earth is defiled, man. Right? Hey, once again going into this series, Chernobyl, we said it's a good watch, right? Because it shows you another thing. Shows you that those Russians are Edomites as well. They're proud, man. Right? Because the reason why that accident happened ultimately came down to that they were proud, man. They wanted to pretend like they were this, this great, nuclear superpower, whatever, what have you. Right? So they cut corners, man. Right? You had people that are basically trying to get promotions. Once again, it's that spirit of Esau. Right? But now you've got a plot of land, right, that's now uninhabitable. Right? Carry on.
It says, transgress the laws, change the ordinance, broken the everlasting covenant.
Yep.
Therefore have the curse devoured the earth.
Right, and this earth is the whole world is cursed, man. Right? That's why you get certain parts of land where you get droughts. You get certain. In fact, that's one of the ways we're going to curse these heathen nations, right? If they don't come correct. It says it's in Zechariah somewhere. Revelation 11:18.
No rain.
Yeah, they shall have no rain. Right? Because when you ain't got rain, that's fucked up, man. Right? Because then what? You can't grow your crops. Right? Then what? Your animals get sick because they can't eat anything. Then all your animals die. Right? So let's say you had 100 cattle, if the crops can't grow, no grass is growing, guess what? Now you ain't got no animals. Right? But then you get too much rain. And you get places where you get too much rain. You get places where you get not enough rain. Where nothing is in balance anymore. Why? Because the Lord is cursing this place, man. Right?
Zechariah chapter 14 verse 16, and it shall come to pass that every one that is left of all the nations which came against Jerusalem shall even go up from year to year to worship the King.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. So they're gonna be coming. We're gonna require it, man. Because if not,
It says the Lord Yahweh Hashem Yahweh Shai of hosts, and to keep the feast of tabernacles. And it shall be that whoso will not come up of all the families of the earth unto Jerusalem to worship the King,
Yeah.
the Lord of hosts, even upon them shall be no rain.
that's it. Right? So having no rain is a curse, man. That's why you go over there to the land of Israel at the moment. It's a dust bowl, man. Right, but where did the Lord said the Lord planted the garden eastward in Eden, man? Right, Eden being a paradise. Right, that's over there in what the scholars call the Fertile Crescent, right, where things are supposed to be growing in abundance. But guess what? Esau's in charge. Esau's in rulership. So it ain't like that. Once again, you go back into Sue's Chernobyl, man. Bro, they had to kill all the dogs, kill all the cats, right? Bury them underground in concrete, man.
Yeah.
Right? They had to basically excavate all of the grass and then all of the top level. So right now you see all the ground, right? They had to excavate all of this level of ground and then bury it under itself, man. That's what this man does, right?
Yeah.
Brother,
Yes.
yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, that place is absolutely like it's like no man's land.
Exactly.
You know?
And why was that? Because this man's a devil. This man doesn't do things right. You look like holding. Is that one?
Yeah, one more verse. Yeah. And if the family of Egypt go not up and come not, that have no rain, there shall be the plague wherewith the Lord Yahweh will smite the heathen that came not up to keep the feast of tabernacles. So the Lord's gonna smite them.
Yeah.
You know, so hey, there's gonna be basically we're gonna have to judge these heathens, man.
Yeah.
You know, in the kingdom, if they don't toe the if they don't toe the line, they're gonna get judged.
Well, and that's the thing. That's in this kingdom. If you don't toe Esau's line, right, he's gonna send them F-16s to give you democracy.
Yeah. He's gonna
exactly.
He kicks your ass.
Exactly, man.
Kicks you in the ass, man.
7-4. That's it. Bob said he's got a priest on that.
Isaiah 60 and 12 precepts the one the brother brought out. For the nation and kingdom that will not serve thee shall perish. Yea, those nations shall be utterly wasted.
Wow.
Yes, so that's what's going to happen. If these nations don't adhere to our laws, statutes, and commandments set up by Yahweh Shai that day, they don't live the way we want them to live according to the law, they're going to be wasted, man.
Yep.
Right? They're going to be made an example of, so other nations know not to do whatever that nation's doing at that time.
That's it, because our ways are going to be ways of light, ways of righteousness, right? Whereas if you're going off, what you're doing, you're bringing sin onto yourself, you're bringing death onto yourself, right? And that's what's happening all around you, right? In this man's kingdom, huh? Right?
Yeah.
This is Jacob's blessing. This is Genesis chapter 27, verse 28. Therefore, the Most High give thee of the dew of heaven and the fatness of the earth and plenty of corn and wine. Let people serve thee and nations bow down to thee. Be Lord over thy brethren, and let thy mother's sons bow down to thee. Cursed be everyone that curseth thee, and blessed be he that blesseth thee. So in the kingdom, man, all these nations are going to bow down to us, man. You know, and if they try and come up some other way, they're going to be cursed for that. But if they're doing the right thing, and they're bringing their, after their 1,000 years of hardcore slavery, and they bring in their, their tributaries and they're blessing man up with what they're going to get blessed.
Because they're going to see. Sorry.
That's our blessing.
Because they're going to see a new world order, man. Right? They're going to see a new world order of righteousness. Right? They're going to have the records of how they were living under this man Esau, man. Where everyone's fucked up, man. Right? Because once again, when this explosion happened, right, they basically felt they were able to measure the radiation in Sweden or Switzerland, I think it was. Right? Because obviously, what would the Russians have tried to do? Pretend like nothing has happened. Right? But the international community all the way over there were able to basically detect what was happening, man. It was like, nah, they was like, you watching, they're like, wait, this can't be right. Because if it's coming from there, that means the reactor's blown, right? And it makes me basically one of the things they were trying to mitigate against, right, is the radiation going into the water. And that would that make me think of Fukushima, man? Right? Because that's the same thing that happened in Fukushima.
Yeah.
One of the things they were saying in the documentary is like, right, if this the core melts into the water, that means all of the water that goes into Ukraine is going to be fucked. That means they can't have farm because the water that they use for farming is going to be fucked. That means their animals are going to be fucked. That means the people are going to be fucked, man. Right?
Ecclesiasticus 10 and 3. And an unwise king destroys his people.
And Esau's an unwise king. Our brother Bakar Kwam speaks on this all the time. Why are you going to open the atom? Don't know how to close it again. Right? Here it is. You got this destructive force, right? That if something goes wrong, once again, when you watch that documentary, it basically shows, were it not for this woman, this particular individual, right, Europe would have been fucked, because that a reactor would have exploded and caused the other two reactors to explode, and the whole of Europe would have been fucked, right? But what does that goes to show you? That everything happened in the Lord's time, right? Because Europe's going to get hit by bombs, right? But that wasn't the time, because that was 1968, man. Right? That wasn't the time. The Lord has everything happen in the time that's supposed to happen. Right?
Yeah.
If that happened back then, would you call it would Germany be a superpower? Would Russia be? Russia would be who would have shot missiles at America if it got destroyed back then? Right? Carry on.
The unwise king destroys his people, but through the prudence
because the radiation's everywhere, man. Right? All the waterways of the earth are connected, and Fukushima is still leaking, man. That's why cancer rates are going up in the world, man.
Yeah.
Now to top it off, now Esau's got all these 5G towers.
Exactly.
You know, different levels of radiation. Like, come on, bro. Like, and they even showed you that in that Chernobyl show as well. They even showed you that the scientist that was pushing it, like he was like, there was no limits.
Yeah.
Like the guys that were actually working underneath him, because obviously they had a hierarchy.
Yeah.
But they were trying to tell him, look, you sure you want to do this? Because
and
he was like, look, just do it.
Exactly.
You know?
And then the guy came, look, man, I need that written down.
Because he had orders above him.
Yeah.
Because he even had his doubts, but he had orders above him.
Yeah.
You know, and that shows you how he's just a devil, man. You know, what the scripture says, he's a devil. You know.
Well, one of the guys said that when they interviewed him about the nuclear missiles. It was like he quoted like a Shiva or something, one of the heathen gods.
Yeah.
Oh, I am become dead.
dead.
Robert J. Oppenheimer.
Yeah,
Destroyer of worlds. Yeah.
back through the
But that shows you that the Lord's deep. Now go on. You go on. We'll talk. Go on. Bring the scripture out, brother.
and And an wise king destroy his people, but through the prudence of them which are in authority, the seat shall be inhabited.
So that's why it says in Proverbs 29:2, when the righteous are in authority, right, the people rejoice. Right? And people ain't rejoicing, man. Right? Carry on.
The power of the earth is in the hand of the Lord.
Right? So the power of the earth is in the hand of the Lord.
Yeah.
Right? So that basically says if there's a king and a ruler, right, the Lord is the one that put him there. Right? Which is the understanding of what Romans the 13th chapter basically said, look, man, they're not making you go, do what they're saying, man. Well, because we can't bring this man down. Because why? You built this house. You basically set this a man in power, Lord Yahweh Shem Yahushua. Right, and he's the basis of men. So basically, okay, we'll carry on. Yeah.
Daniel 4:17. This matter is by the decree of the watchers and the demand by the word of the holy ones, to the intent that the living may know that the Most High ruleth in the kingdom of men, and giveth it to whomsoever he will, and setteth up over it the basis of men.
Yeah. And Esau is the basis of men, man. Hey, imagine this man can't even keep his own word. I've been reading, you're reading through the scriptures and that, and you read about because that's in the book of Daniel, right? In the book of Daniel, why was the king, I forget which one, why was he stressed when he sent Daniel into the lion's den? Because basically the king had made a decree, and he was like, look, man, I've made a decree, I can't go back on my word. Right, and you read about it was in the Medo-Persian Empire, they were strong on that. Look, if I make a decree, look at Esther as well, it's the same thing. Right? The king was like, look, man, I made a decree and I can't go back on that. Esau, on the other hand, read the Maccabees, them Greeks, they're constantly saying, yeah, I'll do this and that for you. And then what do? They go back on their word. This man can't even keep his own word, man.
But that goes into what the brother was reading as well. Exactly. He's the basis of men.
Exactly.
Because you got to remember remember men before had stronger minds.
Yeah.
Which kings of Edom, they had strong minds. Don't get it twisted. Like Alexander weren't tough. The Lord was with all these kings. Exactly. But it just goes to show you now, looking at the times that we're in, comparing it, the times we're in now, comparing it to like the ancient world, it's gone. It's like it's the minds of the people is weaker. The mind, you get me? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like Alexander, don't get it twisted. Like Alexander weren't a weak-minded dude, but the Lord was with him. But it just goes to show you, saying he breaks his treaties, and because look, man, that's Esau. That's the spirit he's in, bro. But now it's like even worse. These guys that are ruling today, these are elites, yeah, they're elites. They got the world, but you think they're not scared? They're not worried about shit, and they're shivering. They're not getting nightmares, and you get me? Oh man, they're getting all that, bro. They're getting fucked up. They're getting plagued, just like we have to deal with shit. They're dealing with things, and it's our time now, so they're getting it even more heavier. Go on, Solaka, bro. Go on.
Wasn't there that heathen king, maybe Darius, where the angels were working on his mind? They're like a powerful mind. I think it was Cyrus or one of them.
And his mind was tough.
Yeah, but just to prove the point, like even the heathen back then,
it was tough. Like the minds of the people, the minds of the kings. But it shows you, but
only as good as your word, and Esau can't even do that.
Well, look at the leaders of Edom today. But that shows you this is a base kingdom. Because look at the leaders of Edom today, the Boris, the Trump. Them dudes are all like they don't know whether they're coming or going with what they say, but they're getting their orders from.
That's why I love the whole coronavirus thing, man. Because when they started doing the meetings, the everyday daily meetings, man, you just got to see how weak Boris was as a leader, man. Each time he got asked a question, I'm going to pass it on to you. And you get another call, I'm going to pass it on to you. Right? There was no confidence. If that's your leader, that means y'all are in a low position, man. So let's finish this one and we jump to the other precepts.
The power of the earth is in the hand of the Lord, and in due time he will set over it one that is profitable.
Right, and the only profitable are the elected children of Israel, man. There ain't no other profitable rulers. So you think about all it, the thing is, the scriptures are a record of all of these heathen nations trying to rule.
Yeah.
And what we found, even Israel, when we was in power, we went off and we fucked up. Right, but that's the importance of that new covenant, man.
Yeah.
Right? The elect where they can't go up. But those are the only. Imagine once as we always say, imagine Moab genuinely got next. I think you shared it, man, where they basically got their students with the headbands on to measure productivity, man. A warrior is a warrior. You know, but they got it over there in China. Bro, kids in like what, 8, 9 years old got a band measuring his productivity, man. At 9 years old, once again, you got all of that electronics all up in your headspace. What's that going to do to you in the long term? Everywhere where you go, you got a camera that knows who you are, where you're going, what your history is, this, that, and the other, man.
Yeah, because that's like Esau's only chance of mimicking stuff on the right hand side.
Exactly.
Miracles and be able to do things that can roll the minds of the people.
Exactly.
People get, they get rolled when they see stuff like that, when they see Esau do these things.
Yeah, they do. That's in the scriptures, right? What you just said.
Yeah.
He's that's revelation, bro. He's by way of his miracles.
Yeah.
So but you know what? Us in the faith, brother, don't be wowed by this man's technology. Yeah, we use it. Listen, if you want to get a little handy a phone that becomes a telephone, yeah, buy it, man. Why not? You want to, you know what I'm saying? But don't be fooled by yeah, man. We got the real power, bro. He's trying to be the most high.
Exactly. And we know the way he's doing it in wickedness, man. You get these guys that, what do you call it? Let's say their kidney fails, right? And then what do you call it? Instead of your shower would have just been, yo, your faith has made you whole. Now your
Touch you, just touch you.
What does Esau do?
Touch your gut, touch his garment.
Esau goes and say, oh, you got a kidney? Here you go. Now you're a mess for the rest of your life. You know.
But you know what as well, bro? Because I was thinking about things like that. Esau will just keep you on a wire for a year to keep you alive.
Yep.
Rather than, look, man, just in the ancient world, people knew, look, let me go up to the heavens, man.
Exactly.
I'm done. I've lived my life.
Exactly.
There's a good in the sub. I like a what? Shalom, bro. Films are good, bro. Because in the Italian mafia movies, they're good because there's one. He goes, listen, he's died. The guy died. He goes, he's lived a good life. He's had many women. He said. He said he's had a good life. He's had many women. He's had adventures. Let him be. Because they were trying to mourn at the guy's wedding. He said, and the one old man said, leave. He said it in Italian, but he said, look, he's had a good life, bro. What the fuck you mourning for? The dude's had bare women. He's had a fucking fantastic life. But that's what it is. It's like, you bro's good, but that's what it is. Don't, hey, yo, it's like, we got the most high, bro. You know what's happening. That's why people want to get hooked to fucking wires bro. Don't hook me to wires, man. Just let me go, man.
Because you got the elites, the Rockefellers and that. They're always trying to preserve their life. That might be like 90-something years old, and then you get heart transplants every year to try and sustain it.
Every year, bro.
But the scriptures tell you that no man have power to retain the spirit. The Lord's gonna take it away, man.
And
you got some fit, 20-year-old Jake Hart in your body.
But bro, and we're programmed. We're programmed to live to a certain time, and we're programmed to die. Even if you live like the full age of this world, we're supposed to die, bro. So the Lord we're programmed. So it don't matter. You can get a heart transplant, brother. You can run 10 miles and lift bare weights. That don't really mean nothing in the long run.
Oh, the scripture said that the Lord, no one can retain the spirit. But the Heavenly Father that gave it.
Yeah, and you got Esau right now with his transhumanism movement kind of thing, trying to live forever. Because you really know that's a blessing that Jacob has. Because he wants everything that Jacob has got. And he wants to live forever. So he goes through carnal means to try and achieve that. But he ain't never going to see that. That fruition is never going to come to pass, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Lord said he made man to be immortal. But really that's just speaking about the righteous, man. That's why in the kingdom we're going to have an everlasting kingdom. And we're going to rule forever. We're going to be immortal.
Yep.
We're going to be his gods on the earth, man. Angels don't die.
Angels don't die.
Angels don't die, man. And we're the sons of God. We're above the angels in that sense. We're all sons of God, but the Most High made Israel, that little bit higher, man. We're going to command angels.
Like you put here, 1 Corinthians 6 chapter, right?
Yeah, that's right.
That's it. So you got the miracles?
Right, Revelation 16 and verse 14. For they are the spirits of devils working miracles, which go forth unto the kings of the earth and of the whole world to gather them to battle of the great day of the Most High Almighty.
Right. So people look at what Esau's done, right, and they're like, what our brother's done. They're like, whoa, that's amazing, right? Which the thing is, if you don't know the history, and more so if you don't believe in Yahweh Shem Yahweh Shai, you think that's just like the best thing that's ever happened. Bro, but you think about these phones, right? Bro, mine's going out getting rare earth minerals, which I found out rare earth minerals, though, it's not even technically rare. I think it's just things that are quite hard to obtain, right? So they're going over to the Congo, right? Digging shit up, people dying in mass. They basically,
Like, just a quick thing.
Yeah, yeah.
What does Most High say? He made everything in abundance.
yep.
These things are not so rare
Yep.
that he makes them out to seem. He just controls the
Exactly.
ebb and flow of all these things, right? Like I said, they're hard to get to. You don't got the right means to get it, it's hard to get to. But the Most High made an abundance of all these things for everybody to
Yeah.
enjoy it. But he still don't want everyone to enjoy all this stuff, man.
Yeah.
He's greedy.
Yeah.
Go on,
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. That's
Come
it.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just back off the precept that the brother brought out earlier.
Yeah.
This is 2 Thessalonians 2:8. Then shall that wicked be revealed, whom the Lord shall consume with the spirit of his mouth, and shall destroy with the brightness of his coming, even him whose coming is after the working of Satan with all power and signs and lying wonders.
You going to?
Yeah, just lambacking off what the brother Yathanan brought out, spirits of devils working miracles, right? Because that brother was mentioned earlier, how they want to live forever and shit like that. Esau, all this transcendence shit. Yeah, that film with Johnny Depp, Transcendence. When Esau wants to live forever. He wants really he's trying to get the blessing that we've got, the blessing that he sold
Exactly.
to Jacob.
Exactly.
But you can't get it, man. And that's why you're trying to hook people up with machines. That's why you got these 5G towers.
Yeah.
The Internet of Things. You want to hook people up to the grid. But you know what, man? You've lost, man. Your kingdom's done. You had a good run, Esau. But you're done now, man. Your time's up because the Lord said he's appointed the bounds that you can't pass.
That's it.
That movie Get Out at. That's what that was about. Remember they wanted the Jake's parts,
Yeah.
and they actually did that to the grandma. So it's like they were in Jake bodies, the grandma and grandpa. He could sprint, and they were in there.
Chopping wood.
And then you had that they were just, but they were robots, but they were in the Jake bodies.
Yeah.
So they were taking parts off of Jake,
And people
And that film, I'm sorry, that film was, I believe that was filmed in one of the Rockefellers' houses. Yeah. So that was filmed. See, so they're showing you in the movies what they really do. They were filmed in that was filmed in one of the Rockefellers' houses, brothers, man.
Right.
Yeah, man.
I
I don't know the exact Rockefeller, but that's what they do, bro. That's why they yeah.
Hey,
That's what they
JP
do.
guy missing, man.
Yeah, in mass.
Yeah.
In mass. I was gonna say, people watch these things and they think, it's just a film. No, but Esau's trying these things out, man. Right? Someone get 2 Corinthians 2:11.
Yep.
What we can get.
In Psalms 49 and 11, their inward thoughts is that their house shall continue forever, and their dwelling places to all generations. They call their lands after their own names.
Right, so Esau believes that this kingdom is going to go on forever, right? But think about what would happen if his kingdom went on forever, man. I was showing the brother earlier on, man. It's a particular individual that used to go to my school, man. Dude, we always knew he was a fish, right? But now he's gone down that avenue, man. Right? He's gone down that avenue where he now believes himself to be a woman, this, that, and the other. And the thing you see this guy. And you're like, man, you think it's a black woman. Just straight up, man. Right, so if this man continues on, and someone get me Matthew 24:22, right? If this man continues on, you're just going to be living in a world where you're constantly having to ask for birth certificates, man. Right, what was you assigned at birth?
Well, this is the thing, like, this is why it's called Babylon the Great, because it's great confusion here.
Yeah.
You don't even know, these people don't even know what fucking gender they are.
Yeah.
Like, that should be very evident.
The most basic things.
Yeah, the most basic thing. The first thing anyone says when you're born, it's a boy or a girl.
Exactly.
Everyone just knows.
Exactly.
Wow.
But now you grow up, you don't even know what the hell you are. Huh?
Why you're still in the room?
Yeah, they already know. That's how, evidently, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But Esau's defying all fabrics of nature.
Yeah.
Or he's trying to defy all fabrics of nature because you can't really undo it. He just convinces people that
that's
not the way.
Crazy.
You know, that doctor 2 years ago, UK doctor, he refused to call you by something other than what you were. Yeah, and he lost his job.
Well, but medically, scientifically,
Yeah.
because we do with science, scientifically, that is either a man or a boy or a girl.
Yep.
Scientifically.
Oh, and if I can add, in the law, because speaking about this earlier on, in the law, right, your woman will be unclean depending on what she had. Right, so what are you going to do? What would you have to do in Esau as well?
Look, one has organs to give birth, the other don't.
Yeah.
Provide seed.
Yep.
You know, that's how Most High made them, man and woman.
Yep.
He never made no binaries, some million different combinations of beings. You know, that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
No matter how Esau wants to put it, it does not exist.
Yep.
You know, we're in great confusion, which is great darkness. You know, this place is in great darkness. This is the true dark age.
The
Yeah.
darkest age.
The darkest of all ages, man. Because Esau's fucked everything over, man.
And you can't even reason with people.
Nah, it's human rights, it's rights and shit. You know, but you can take all your rights with Esau's kingdom into the pit, man.
That's it. That's it.
You know, that would require a reason.
Exactly.
No reason with the devil.
In Isaiah 60 and verse 2, for behold, the darkness shall cover the earth, and gross darkness the people.
Who's doing that? And the scripture said the earth is given into the hand of the wicked. Who is promoting all these crazy things? Who's turning things upside down? So-called white man. Esau. He's doing it. He's the wicked.
Yeah.
Right? And that should be evidence to everybody. If you just follow the scriptures, it should be, hey, that's like dot to dot shit. That you should be able to instantly identify, well, he's the guy. He's the one doing it, so it must be him.
But the worst thing
He's
is,
in the
we
seat.
tell these people, right, this is what the wicked will do. But because their Esau's fucked them up so much, they don't even consider it wickedness.
I mean, just read Romans 1. You know what I mean? That's
Exactly.
what we're doing.
Exactly.
There's that saying, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was convincing the world he didn't exist.
Yeah. You know, but he's
What?
the man up in the suit. He's the man speaking smooth speeches and shit. That's the guy.
Bro, have you ever seen the film? I'm sorry, brother. Bring the precept. Bring the precept.
Job 9 and 24, the earth is given into the hand of the wicked, he covereth the faces of the judges thereof.
Because no one will be quick to deny that he's like the so-called white man rules the earth.
Yeah.
Like, because who else would it be? It ain't gonna be nobody else. It's him. You know.
Mhm.
So you should be able to link that straight away. That's who he's talking about. Starting with, not starting with Trump, but he's the puppet. You know, in the front of the whole world of all these nations, he's the puppet. But there's the elites are behind him.
Yeah.
You know, the shadow government.
Yeah, they're
You
there.
know?
They're there.
They're there.
Yeah.
Why,
Yeah.
why is there a shadow government? Bro? That sounds sinister as hell.
Yeah, a shadow government.
Yeah,
It's
this
true.
sounds sinister as hell, man. Can't be right. We go rule in the light.
That's right.
We ain't no fucking shadow government, bro.
You don't know who your rulers are.
That's right. You gotta know.
I'll go like that.
The Rothschilds walking around the earth acting like they ain't doing shit.
Yeah.
But these are the fucking largest criminals on the planet. Making all the shots. You know?
Precept?
Yeah.
Matthew chapter
Yeah,
24,
brother.
verse 22.
Crazy. Yeah.
And except those days should be shortened, there should no flesh be saved, but for the elect's sake, those days shall be shortened.
Right, hey, because if the Lord don't come back, things are going to get bad, man. Imagine, look how bad it is now. Once again, you see certain individuals that look like women that ain't women. You hear it is, you're all like, why isn't she getting pregnant? This is a fucking dude.
Bro, that's insane, man.
It's insanity, man. And once again, you said insane, bro. You got children committing suicide, man. Children, here it is. They're supposed to be around playing, being little children or whatever, what have you, but they're committing suicide, man, in this man's kingdom. But this is enlightenment. In fact, did you finish Isaiah 60?
Where you got all those pedophile rings too,
Yeah.
man. You know, children getting taken out at the parents' home for whatever reason, but then going into situations that's even more threatening to them, more dangerous for them. Being shared around by these fucking politicians and shit, man. These higher ups, these elites, these fucking Epsteins and shit. Jimmy Saviles and shit, you know? No wonder children are fucking broken. Yep.
Isaiah 60 and 2, for behold, the darkness shall cover the earth, and gross darkness the people. But the Lord shall arise upon thee, and his glory shall be seen upon thee.
Isaiah 19 and 14, for the Lord hath mingled a perverse spirit in the midst thereof, and they have caused Egypt to err in every work thereof, as a drunken man staggereth in his vomit.
If this is not a perverse spirit that's in the earth, man, what is it? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, the Most High made man and woman, and it's been like that for thousands of years. Within the last 50, 60, 30 years, maybe, this whole idea of being something different to what you are it comes around, you know? All because Esau promotes it. You know, it never used to be that way. That is very recent. extremely recent in the scale of history. But he wants to change everything, man.
Yeah.
He wants to change everything, man, because he wants to make the world how he wants to see it, which is full of fucking madness and wickedness, man. You know, just like in the time of the Greeks, the time of the Romans.
Yep.
You know.
And to back you on that, also to say as well, what's the main goal? Esau doesn't care whether another Edomite is a tranny. He wants you. He wants Jake, man.
Bro, you're not even. Hey, he's not gonna give a fuck about his own people, right? When he's talking about destroying people to the point of 500 million people left on the earth, man, that don't include you fucking low-life Edomites, man. That don't include you. You're white trash. You're useless eaters too. They don't look at you like, oh, that's my kin. They don't give a fuck. They're about the elites. And even them, they put stab each other in the backs and shit. You know, they do it regularly. But the 500 million that they set on the Georgia Guidestones, man, ain't for the average person on the planet. Okay, that is made up of the wealthiest and the richest, most powerful men on the planet. You know?
I've got a couple
Yep.
verses. This is Psalm chapter 10, verse 2. The wicked in his pride doth persecute the poor. Let them be taken in the devices that they have imagined. For the wicked boasteth of his heart's desire.
And there was an example of that in the book of Esther, man. Right? You had my man,
Haman.
Haman, that's the one, the water. Right? He basically set up gallows, man. In fact, there's also in Psalms, there's a precept. He falleth in he that basically falls in the ditch that he dug, man. Because Esau's trying to lay a trap for Jake, trying to get Jake destroyed, right? Because he thinks that he can destroy all the children of Israel. Which basically that's him saying he's above the Most High. Because the Most High basically says he's going to have a covenant in the new world with the children of Israel. But Esau thinks he's going to circumvent that some way, somehow, via some technology that he got given from the Most High.
He don't even fully
He
understand.
doesn't fully understand.
Right, so Job chapter 5 and verse 12, he disappointed the devices of the crafty, so that their hands cannot perform their enterprise. He taketh the wise in their own craftiness, and the counsel of the forward is carried headlong.
All this work for what?
Exactly.
All these years of planning, generations of planning for what? What this could end in naught? That's what's funny about. That's what's really funny about it, actually. You know what I mean? You've been trying so hard this whole time because, hey, let's admit, man, Esau's fucking diligent.
He
You
goes
know,
hard.
he's fucking diligent.
He goes hard.
In trying to usurp the Most High and get a blessing for himself, man. But at the end, that's going to come to nothing, man. And you're nothing but shame.
Hey, Ak, remember? Imagine when the Tower of Babel was built past the clouds, and it just got it got destroyed. The powers that be must have been messed up at that time, man. Oh snap!
Anyway, they didn't understand each other anyway, bro. It's like, what the fuck?
They must have
finished building this shit, so they had to leave.
They were building a tower like probably bigger than the Twin Towers. You know, Twin Towers are huge.
They had to be mega.
That probably was crazy, bro.
Because they say if they were trying to circumvent another flood, it would have to be fucking cool. However, how far they got in the process of that?
Because the Ark landed at Mount Ararat.
Yeah. Well, wait, Noah's Ark was above all the mountains before it came down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It was up that until the water started to recede, man.
Yeah.
And it ended up on the mountain.
Yeah.
So how was the flood, bro? These forests, you only have to see these forests. And that's deep. That's really deep, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like water, water. You get obviously depending on where you are, you get like a surface level in it from where the water is in it. So depending on where it is, but he covered everything, man.
Everything.
You know.
Hey, so when that tower was built and got destroyed, them leaders must have been messed up because, brother, look, if you built something, you building all your life to build something, it gets smashed, you demoralized.
Oh, yeah.
So them wicked elites, they're gonna be demoralized, man. When their kingdom gets,
that's right. Hey, hell from believers come to meet thee.
they're gonna be like they're gonna just be in their bunkers waiting for the Lord to just bring with the hopeful elect.
Yeah.
You know, that's what they're. Yeah. You gotta think of it like that too, you know. Yeah.
But this is what makes the victory sweet. Because where we come from the bottom, we're gonna be raised up to an untold level, man.
Rags to riches.
Yeah, but even beyond that concept, so our victory is gonna be even more the sweeter, whereas Esau's downfall is gonna be even more the bitter, man.
It's gonna be.
Better
is the end of a thing than the beginning thereof.
Yeah, better is it, man. And this place needs to end. It needs to.
Yeah, bro, needs it, man.
Job 5 and 12, he disappointed the devices of the crafty, so that their hands cannot perform their enterprise. You know, so Esau pretty much, you know, he's gonna be in a state of disappointment.
Oh, man.
You know, earlier the scripture said in Malachi they shall build, but I will
Go
throw
down
down.
that city.
You know, they're building, you know, they're building their new world order right now. You know, but I mean, the scripture says in the fullness of his sufficiency,
Shall
that
be.
he's gonna be in straight. You know,
Because
this is
Esau
a
don't.
position of
No, I think you said, bro.
a position of difficulty. You know, you got it.
Yeah, because Esau don't understand that he's setting up his own fall. He don't understand that. He thinks he's working towards something, but the only thing he's working towards is his own destruction. He's got his nukes, he's got his agendas, he's got his RFID chip waiting to chip everybody and all this kind of stuff. But that's only going to end in his failure.
That's a good point. Because if you didn't put the chip, that means the prophecy can't be
It
fulfilled.
couldn't be. But we all know this is the will of the Heavenly Father.
Exactly.
So obviously Satan is doing his job because the Most High is commanding to go to them, go to the Edomites, and tell them to do all these things.
So that prophecy can be
Yeah.
fulfilled. So
Oh,
that you can be
yeah, go set up a Bilderberg meeting, and we need to push this RFID technology because that's the future. Yeah, but you know what it says. They know what it says in the scriptures, but they go forward with it anyway, which shows you that's fucking crazy. What they're doing is actually crazy because they know the scriptures.
Deceive and the deceiver.
Yeah,
That's why it says in Obadiah, the pride of thy heart has deceived thee.
that's right. Because who can resist the Most High's will? Who has resisted
Next.
the Most High's will? You know, and that just shows you the Most High is in control.
Yep.
Because no one in the right mind will try and do the things that are written for your own destruction.
Exactly.
Why would you do that? You know, but just like Pharaoh, he had no choice in the matter. He was gonna harden his heart. Okay, same with Esau, he's gonna harden his heart. Hey, Nebuchadnezzar didn't ask to be an ox, but he became an ox. You know what I'm saying? And so it's not within Esau's power, even though he thinks it is. He's doing exactly what the Most High wants him to do, because the Most High is setting him up for great judgment.
So on the point. Proverbs 21 and 1, the king's heart is in the hand of the Lord.
Yep.
As the rivers of water, he turneth it whithersoever he will.
Right. So we can see that Esau's not in control. He likes to think he is, but you can see it is not. Because what right? It's not right in his mind, but what same person would fulfill his own destruction?
That's it.
You know what I mean? You would just, nah, I ain't trying to do that. You know, he might have rulership, but like, why would you go and search for Israelites to put them in slavery, knowing who they were? Like, and you're mad. You're just mad.
He's stuck on stupid, you know?
Yeah.
He's on them settings. You know, because the scripture says good is set against evil. You know what I mean?
He's
So
on
it's
his dark,
the righteous against the sinner.
Yeah.
So Esau is pretty much in that setting, you know. The days of mourning for my father are at hand. Then will I slay my brother Jacob. So he's set.
But this is why he's the wicked.
Yeah.
The wicked. He can't do nothing but be the wicked.
Yeah,
The
that's
Most High
it.
said he guided the footsteps.
That's right.
Esau is on that path to destruction. That man was sin, the son of perdition.
And like my man in life, I can't get right.
Yeah.
That's Esau. You just can't get right.
No matter what he do.
Job
You can't get
14 and
rid
5. Seeing his days are determined, the number of his months are with thee. So as appointed is bounds that he cannot pass.
That's right. The Lord knows to the smallest denomination of the second. Right? So I can say microsecond, millisecond, nano, but the Lord knows the exact point when this man's kingdom is going to be brought down, man. Right? Because Esau thinks, because you brought up something 9/11 before, Esau thinks he's going to be able to just continue on. Esau thinks he found a loophole, because in his society, Israel's a loophole. Esau thinks the demons of Jacob convinced him there's a loophole in what the Messiah said, right? So they're trying to find, which is the whole reason of the space program, and why they're sending submarines to the bottom of the ocean. Which is why we read that Jeremiah the 31st chapter, right? So if thou can measure the heavens, then I'll do away with the children of Israel. Yeah. Right? Because why? He's trying to get rid of Jake, man. But now that ain't gonna happen, man. Why? Because it ain't for your bounds ain't for you to be able to live forever. That is not your lot. But your bounds are for you to just kind of live for now, and do you what it is.
Psalms 5 and 7 and 15. He made a pit and dig it, and it's falling into the ditch which he made.
So how can he escape?
Yeah.
He is a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Yeah.
You know, it's like what was it back in the wartime, and they'll get prisoners of war to dig their own pits before shooting them. Why would you? Because why would you dig the pit? If you're gonna die, you might as well just you dig the pit.
It's more work for you.
Yeah. But then at the same time, why would they dig the pit knowing that they're gonna die anyway? It's just it's craziness. But Esau digging his own pit, but he's so deluded. He thinks he's digging the pit for Jake. He gonna get pushed in. Nah, you go in there. When the Most High and the angels turn up, man, that's it. That's it over for you, man.
Yeah, and the pit being like all of these prophecies that are going to come to pass, the RFID chip, which is the mark of the beast, he can't avoid that.
Yeah.
The Lord has set him to say, we need to get this chip on the way, but it's already written down that he's going to do that.
Yeah.
Well, he's hasting towards it.
So even if he wanted to say, no, I've read this, so I'm going to actually do something else, you can't. Because you're bound by the book, you're bound by the word.
That's right. Like I said, that shows you that Esau is not in control.
That's it.
The Most High is in control of everything, and you can't get out of that.
Quick one. This is Proverbs 20 and
Bound by the
24.
Lord.
Man's goings are of the Lord. How can a man then understand his own way?
Yeah, what does he not really understand? He don't
Innit?
understand shit.
Yeah.
He's never understood. That's the point. He's never understood. From the very beginning, he's never understood things. He's not made to understand. At least we might not understand every little thing that goes on in man's lives, right? But we understand the Most High in control of it, and you have to submit yourself to the Most High. That's all we need to know.
Yeah, well, the Lord give us enough to prophesy, like enough that what we need, innit?
We have a certain level of understanding.
So-
But Esau's void.
But them elites, they be watching the elites. They watch the brothers, like the apostles. They watch because information that they don't know is coming out. They're like what? They're scared too.
Right.
They're scared.
It's a game.
We're more like sorry, go on, Nat. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say in the Game of Thrones when you watched it, you didn't care about people in King's Landing, right? What do you call it? A Tywin and them. They're all trying to find out what the Starks were doing, man. Right, just like us, the elites, we watch what they're doing. It was like, oh, y'all are doing that now, yeah. All right, cool. It's like that. How we watch them, they watch us. What do you think they're doing? Watching Arsenal versus Sheffield United? No, they're on bigger things, man.
But they don't have the gift of faith. That's it. Because they're watching, they're seeing, they know these things are written down. But without the faith, you're just not going to believe it. You're going to have that thought in your mind saying, well, maybe it won't come to pass.
Yeah, they have the doubt of it.
Right.
Yeah.
They have the doubt Most High is going to show up and save these people.
Right.
So I might as well continue what I'm doing because I don't actually believe he's going to come for them.
Right.
Because Most High made a promise. And if you know anything about the Most High when he says something, it means it, man.
Yeah. Oh, that's like these atheists. These atheists will know the scriptures back to front, but they don't believe.
They don't believe.
That's why you mean to like what my man? You mean to tell me the so-called black man's gonna crack the clouds?
Yeah.
You better fucking hope not. But I hope they ain't gonna do shit. Because the Most High has made you to be that way. He's made everybody scoffers in the last day. After their own lust, the Most High made them. You are also a self-fulfilling prophecy. You have to be here. There has to be the unbelievers.
In the last days.
I'll show you, man. Show you up. That you're a fucking idiot. The fool has said in his heart there is no God.
Hebrews 11:3. Through faith, we understand that the worlds were framed by the word of the Most High.
Right? So Esau don't want to believe that, but he has no fucking real explanation of how the world starts. He comes with all these theories, but no evidence, no proof of those things. Every time he gets to one conclusion, he goes off to another one because it's deeper than what he can figure out.
All of that is just to hide. The thing is, he's all right with you knowing about cavemen, but he wants you to think that was 200 million years ago, not realizing that's his recent history.
Go post that incest family in the chat just a little while ago.
Right,
I watched that, yeah. They look like fucking cave beasts, man. That's Esau's natural fucking state.
Well,
I did see.
the guy called Ray in that clip.
Yeah.
He was going,
He's like a dog.
which is in the scriptures in Job. It
Exactly
says,
what I was thinking.
by the bushes they break.
Yeah.
Which is a
But
harsh
that
noise.
is exactly what I was thinking. But that is what they described as in the scriptures back in then. You know what I mean? So that is how Esau was. Cavemen, they fucking still exist today. Esau is the caveman. But he's gonna go. Well, he'll be a bit more useful than that. But he's gonna go back to that fucking low level state, man.
Yeah, even from the beginning, like when Eve went off, what did the Lord, when she went off and Adam sinned, what did the Most High, he said that, isn't it? He said to the serpent, on your belly, you're going to be in the,
dust of the ground.
meaning like he's going to be in a state of confusion. You know, which when you go into Esau, and that's that confusion state is when you got no information, you're in a base level. That's a confusion state act. You know?
Job 33, for what in famine they were solitary, fleeing into the wilderness in former time, verse 1. But now they that are younger than I have me in derision, whose fathers I would have disdained to have set with the dogs of my flock.
What would Esau do, man? Esau would have sex with them dogs, man. And you see that to this day, right?
In that video, man, I won't put it past those guys.
Yeah.
We got a bunch of dogs in that place, right?
Yeah.
I won't put them trying to fucking sleep with the dogs and shit.
Yeah.
I won't put it past them all.
That was actually like order.
Yeah, he's
He's out of order.
We were trying to say that one of them went to school and graduated and shit. Like, nah, that guy didn't do shit. Man. He didn't even taught once. Like, he
graduated and
yeah, he was fucked, man. They all fucked.
And these Edomites, they're hella into that bestiality, man. Yeah. Right? You remember there was that farm, man? That farm, basically, the only way they found out that there was a farm, was basically one Edomite, he was having sex with a horse, and then the horse ruptured his spleen, man. So on the way to the hospital, they were like, how did this happen?
The fact that Esau has a kingdom, right, where in a lot of countries it's not even illegal.
Yeah.
That just shows you how his mentality is. Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about it. That's weird, but
Even in certain states, it's not illegal.
this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
In some places it is, but the fact that it's not even there from the beginning of your kingdom.
Exactly.
Because it's in the beginning of our kingdom. That was our Lord. You know what I mean?
Hey,
beast hour shit, man. That went right.
Hey, what you're saying is in Leviticus 18. It says you're not supposed to sleep with your siblings.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to sleep with your animals. You know what I'm saying? You're not supposed to put your penis in a dog
That's right.
or in a fucking horse or whatever. You get me? That's in the Bible.
You can't lay with beasts.
You saw, yeah, because it's in the point what I wanted to make, brother, and what you're saying is it says you shall not do this because all the nations that are set before you, they do these things.
Yeah, that's right.
So that's the proof of what you're saying. Because the Bible, the Lord already said, look, don't do that because everyone set before you, they do that. They shalom, bro. Shalom, bro. The scripture says they do that. You get me? So the Most High already give us the blueprint. So
that's what I mean. So it doesn't come from us. You know what I'm saying? That don't come from us. That is these heathens. Yeah, but Esau, he don't do nothing really to do nothing. He doesn't do nothing about that. He's quite happy to allow that to go on.
Like you know, like you like brothers, whatever, you got dogs and cats as pets, bro. Them Moabites, they boil them alive, like a cat. You're not supposed to eat a cat, bro, or a dog. They got markets where they chop up dog ribs, like they just got Alsatians, poodles, whatever. Name a dog on the planet, they're just cutting up their ribs. They're selling them by the kilo. That's demonic, bro.
Bro, there's even a video where they show you where they're getting oil out of the sewers. They go, see that? Yeah, it's a special machine. They put it inside the oil, inside the sewers, and then they extract from that the oil that everyone's put down the drain.
Got oil.
And they cook with that. Yeah.
And they cook with it. Yeah. And that they.
But they're gonna be the next rulers, right?
Shalom, bro.
I got the one you quoted in Leviticus.
Yeah, no, you bros. But that proves what Jesus was saying because it says they do it.
They do these things, yeah.
That's what the Lord said, isn't it? They're not supposed to do that, man. You know?
Right, it's Leviticus 20.
You're not supposed to do that, man. And that's why Paul was getting on the Israelites in Corinth because they were doing shit like, you know, popping their sisters and all of that stuff. They didn't know who they were.
What the scripture says as well in Maccabees, man, when Alexander's generals got into power, man, evil was multiplied on earth, man. Wickedness multiplied, and that's your Edomites. It's your so-called white people. You like to pick up your history. That history, according to the Most High, you just produce more wickedness, man. That's Most High's version of your history. Right. You're just wicked.
This Maccabees 1 and 7. So Alexander reigned 12 years and then died. And his servants, they ruled everyone in his purse. And after his death, they all put crowns upon themselves. So did their sons after them. Many years and evil were multiplied in the earth.
So generations of Edomites, man, just perpetuated wickedness. You know, so when you like to pick up your history, man, most I don't see your history the same way.
Bring that as well.
Most I don't see your history the same way. Ain't nothing to glorify him. That's why it's nothing but shame coming upon this place now. You know.
That's the one that I'm cool for. This is Leviticus 20 and 15. And if a man lie with a beast, he shall surely be put to death, and ye shall slay the beast as well.
Yes. Because the beast was fucked up now.
Yeah.
You know. Because it's like a transference of spirits, man. You know.
It is, bro.
When you
it
get
is.
to be a woman, man, you become one.
Right.
You know what I mean? So you kind of entwine in the spirit. You ain't meant to be laying down with no fucking beast, man. Everything's all kind of fucked up. You know, that's an abomination, man. That's just sick. You know?
Well, you leave Esau enough time, you try to find a way. Try
Yeah.
to find a way to make, because right now, you get Prince Humans, when the human seed goes into a human woman, right, you can bring forth a fruit. If if a cat lays with a dog, right, there's no seed to be happening. But knowing Esau, he'll be trying. Right now, he's probably trying to find that in the lab.
This is his splicing thing, you know what I mean? He's there, manipulating genetics and shit in labs, doing all kinds of unholiness, you know, abominations
Putting
in labs.
wounds in men.
Putting, brother, look, like this week, yeah, like I went back on this dating app. There's a dating app called Badu, you know, brother, check it out, brother. It's filled with trannies. And I was like, bro, that's a fine looking. You think it's a woman? When you look, it's a fucking tranny, man.
We need out.
And that's on a fucking dating app where you want to check out women, you know, to talk to and all that. It's filled with trannies, bro.
I say Esau is the one pushing that, man, because before he was able to do that, you know, in the hospitals or whatever, no one could do that. You might have to dress up like a woman. You know, you got your it used to be transvestites.
Yeah.
It used to be back transvestites, but now that's not even a thing really no more. Now you just do the whole job done. You know? Yeah. Well, you're losing shit. I don't know if you're not getting off before, but you're losing your fucking running shit. You know? Yeah. That's madness. But so because Esau has provided a way for it. You know?
And all the
Crazy,
while,
bro.
all these people starving
And yeah, that's
on the earth. But you got, you got certain guys in the prison system. They want to change, like Apostle I was saying, they want to change their plumbing. It's free.
Yeah.
But then you got people starving, and that's so easy to wicked.
This way, Esau always does this. Esau's always on some dumb shit. Always on some dumb shit, some wicked shit. Oh, you need to go to space. You got people like you say, you got people starving, and this world needs fucking correcting. But you want to waste all these fucking millions and billions of pounds on the space program, on fucking nuclear weapons and all this kind of madness, fucking transgenderism. You want to spend all this money towards that, but you're not gonna help. You ain't gonna help people on the planet.
You don't even understand Earth, and you want to go into space.
Bro, we can't be trusted with the universe, man.
Right, so I just looked up some info, man. This is from livescience.com. Says the cost for female to male reassignment can be more than $50,000.
So who's actually really paying for it? Because there ain't no regular fucking person paying for that.
Yep.
They ain't got 50 grand to spend like that.
Yep.
So that's being supplemented.
The taxpayer.
Or these super, these elites, these millionaires are doing it. But there's a lot of regular people doing it. So it obviously means they're being supplemented by the fucking government.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know?
Hey, there's probably a thing in a job center you can fucking, that job center help you you want to go become a sports scientist, they will help you, whatever they say. But they could probably help you get a transsexual.
But you know
They'll probably pay for it. Like, you want
to
that?
add on to that though, right? Because these fucking bitches, right? Because it's easier to fucking put your body out there now online and shit, right? And these guys, they just spend mad peas on fucking these internet websites and live cams and shit, right? These women do that to pay for that kind of shit. Get the tits done or whatever, but maybe you don't want to do a gender reassignment, man. Because that's easy money for them. And Esau's giving them another platform to do that. That's what I mean. Everything Esau does, it just perpetuates more and more wickedness, man. There's no end to it.
Don't end, does it, man?
You know?
If I can mention this as well, just on that point, sometimes they'll push it from a point of like, oh, if you feel like you're a woman in a man's body, that's impacting your well-being. So then they can actually go and actually pay for your surgery. But if it's not affecting you, if you don't say that it's for your well-being, then they won't pay for it. You have to say that.
Yeah, I saw that as well. They'll say if it's affecting your well-being and making you depressed, you got to say the right things, and then they'll give you the surgery.
Bro, I'm depressed, bro. We're all fucking depressed. Like, I just want to spot that. I feel depressed. You still do something for me.
Hey, this week, yeah, what you're saying, because what I was saying that, bro, this cab driver spoke to me and he goes to me, it's so hard, it's Cypriot guy, Turkish Cypriot, isn't it? He goes to me, so hard to be a man. You can't be a man in this world. He said to me. That's what he's saying. And I was like, bro, that's true. But yet, materialistic women, it's like impossible to be a man, mate. Whatever. There was more to the conversation, but that's so you just said I'm depressed. Men are fucked up. But then who the fuck cares about men in this world?
Men are on the attack, man. And whenever there's money, the money's always pumped into wickedness.
That's what I'm saying.
And it's
$1.5 billion by 2026.
Because your brothers speak like well-being, like, well, what about everyone else's well-being?
they'll come like it's charitable.
Like they care.
But like single parent households, you know, we'll give you a council house straight away. All that, man. You know, benefits, perks. They come to it like it's the welfare system. No, man, that's to fuck up the families.
That's right. Got a quick one. Yeah, for me. This is Psalms 82 and 4. Deliver the poor and needy. Rid them out of the hand of the wicked. They know not, neither will they understand. They walk on in darkness. All the foundations of the earth are out of course. And you know, and who's the poor and needy, man? That's us, man. You know, rid them out of the hand of the wicked. How do we know who the wicked is? Malachi 1:4. That's Esau, man. You know.
But like I said, that should be very simple mathematics, man. Who Esau is,
right,
and who the devil is, man. From the time you know the earth has been given into the hand of, this isn't a righteous kingdom.
Right.
You know, this ain't a righteous kingdom, man. The man ruling this kingdom is the so-called white man.
Right. But if not, who, where, and who is?
Yeah, if not, like, who are looking for?
Where you at?
Some secret? Nah, bro, he's there.
Hey, everything's.
He's gonna tell you straight that you're a fucking slave, man. It's our country. You know, he'll tell you all that shit. You know what I mean? But you don't want to accept the judgment for doing shit like that. You know?
Yep. Got some quick info from the Washington Post.
Wow.
Right. It says Lauren. I jumped into the article. It says Lauren Schechter, who specializes in transgender surgeries, and you know, I ain't going to say, but you know what that name sounds like. You can imagine where he's from. Says who specializes in transgender surgery. Says he does about. This is one doctor. Does about 300 procedures a year. So that's basically one a day. Whereas it was only about 50 in 2000. The plastic surgeon also accepts Medicare, which others do not. I would say 85 to 90% of my procedures are covered by insurance. Basically backing up what every brother here just said, man. Right? 85 to 90% covered by insurance, Medicare and all of that sort of stuff. Went from 50 in 2000 to 300 in 1 year in 2014, I think it was, something like that. One doctor.
So, bro, we're surrounded by trannies for real. You think that's a fine broad? Fucking look twice, man. You know, brother, apostles and brothers been saying it for like, hey, if you check with a broad, hey, you got children? You might see, look, you got kids? Let me see, you know what I'm saying? You got to scope them out like that. Because you might be.
So, you know, your passport, your registration, you know what I mean?
Bro, I was watching this damn show, like with these British tourists, they travel the world and that, you know, these English people, they drink, you know, they call it the English disease. They go drink and throw bottles and all that, whatever. But this is like, they're in party countries. They went Thailand. And this dude, this one white boy popped a chick. And then tomorrow he found out it was a man. And he was messed up. He was like, oh yeah, but you know, we're just on holiday. But it was a dude. You get me? Because they got that over them lands. Then you think they got that here?
There's a dude from another camp that he found out he was named with a tranny. And he lost his mind, didn't it?
He lost his mind.
He killed that person, didn't he? Yeah. He killed that person, didn't he? He went to prison for that. Because he lost his mind because he found out he was dating with a dude, man.
You got to be in the spirit, brothers, you know, be careful, man, out here. You know what I'm saying? But that's why the Lord really... Go on, brother.
This book of Ecclesiastes 7 and 29. Lo, this only have I found, that Most High has made man upright, but they have put out many inventions.
Yeah, many evil, wicked inventions, man. At the beginning of Genesis, before the Lord brought the flood, man, he said the heart was already put towards evil. Yeah, continuing the evil, man. And this is the same generation. We're in that generation when the Most High has to take things into matters in the hand, man. And that's why He's gonna bring a great judgment. Bro, read that. Yeah, you can probably just get this piece up for me.
Sure, I can start from verse 30. This is Romans 1 and 30. Backbiters, haters of God, despiteful, proud, boasters.
Oh, bro.
Oh, yeah, you got to start. You got to start.
26.
Yeah,
Okay. Hey, that's the spirit.
Because I don't want to point at the end, innit? No.
It comes out.
Wait, brother can read it. It's cool.
Verse 26. For this cause, the Most High gave them up unto
I know it's a
vile.
long one. I'll read it.
I'll read. It says vile affections,
Which you really got to consider what these men are doing, man.
It's fucked,
Like,
man.
legit, like because you know I work with some of these individuals, man. They'll walk past me and I'm like, bro, like when you really consider what
Yeah.
these guys are doing, that's vile, man. Here it is, you get these these broads, they're walking up around, yeah, they're messed up, right? But they got something that's useful in between their legs. But these they're lusting after another dude, like they got demons on them, man.
Bro, same as you, in my company that I work with, there's particular men that marry to men and they've adopted children.
Yeah, I find that fucked up.
No?
Super fucked up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And then you gotta go on like that's normal in this kid. Right? That's fucked up.
Hey, righteous Lot, he was vexed by the filthy
Yeah.
conversation with Sodom and all that. But the scriptures say that they declare their sin of Sodom.
That's right.
That vexes you, man.
They hide it.
They hide it.
And this is why this is especially Sodom in Egypt.
Because I remember the apostle said, sodomy really it starts off with like that whole homosexuality thing. It really goes into all of these vile sex acts,
Perversions.
orgies and fetishes, getting pissed on, getting shat on, and all of that sort of stuff. That is, and people speak about, oh yeah, she let my ass. Yeah.
Well, to take that same account with Lot and the angels, right? There's a whole group of men. This isn't just a guy who wants to rape the angels. No, what are they gonna do with this guy? What are they gonna do? They're gonna have basically a rape orgy, bro. That's what they're gonna do with these men. Like, how about that? You gotta be like,
Top, yeah.
You're gonna roll up to a man's house and just say, look, bring them out. We want to know. We want to fuck them up.
With his daughters.
Yeah.
With his daughters.
And he said, nah. That's how demonic they were, man. That spirit, the demonic spirit was upon them.
But that's why Esau's pushing that. Because if you as a man can look at another man and lust, what can't you do?
Well, that's like these fish today. They're not attracted to women.
Yeah.
If you put women around them, okay. But you put a man around them, and that's how it is, man.
Hey, some of them are demons to the point they are attracted to women.
Both.
And they're attracted to Chinese. And they're
The whole Christmas.
Yeah.
It's like a gateway. Once you do that,
It's a gateway.
yeah. All the other demons.
Yeah, you might not have that demon on it yet, but then it
I
jumps
want
on.
to experience everything.
Yeah.
But that says that in song Wisdom of Solomon, when he speaks about Esau, let's enjoy our youth and do all this kind of stuff. Because our time is like
Yeah.
The ungodly say it.
Their ways are contrary to ours.
Yeah.
That
whole
that's dope, bro.
Passage, man. That's their mentality, man. That's why they do this shit, and they convince everybody else to
That's
be like
right.
that,
Yeah.
which that gets into. Yeah.
It says, for even their women did change the natural use into that which is against nature, and likewise also the men, leaving the natural use of the woman, burned in their lust one toward another, men with men, working that which is unseemly, and receiving.
So if I can say, you call it, you're looking at a woman and she's got a nice figure and you're burning, you're like, I want to fuck her, whatever, what have you. You look at your woman, whatever. These men do this to other men. That's wow. Ryan says, to that which is against nature. What's the Lord said in Genesis, be fruitful and multiply. But what these guys do, you get women lapping on other women like they're cats lapping milk, man. Right? Getting male appendages and putting it around their waist, right, as if they got a rod. That's mad.
Proverbs 10:16. The labor of the righteous tendeth to life, the fruit of the wicked to sin.
Wow. That's right, bro.
Which is the way to sin is death. That's what the fruit of all this wickedness is ultimately leading to death. That's why a man and a man getting together, that's going to lead to death.
Yeah.
Ultimately. I don't lead to life.
It doesn't even bring no life.
Yeah. The fruit of it is
The Most High said, I'm
With
sorry.
Esau and his technology, his wisdom that he's got, man, he couldn't offer anything. You know what I'm saying? Because if everyone was gay, everyone would die off.
Yeah.
Where's the children?
But because Esau can grow a human being in a fucking lab now,
Yeah.
it's like, it's not so bad now because
Yeah, exactly, bro.
I can just do what the fuck I want to do. But it's
Bro,
still fucking wicked.
there's these.
Esau allows it to happen. He makes a way for it to be accepted and all these kinds of things, right?
Hey, where there's these two dykes, are back and forth this spot, but they've been there for years, right? But when I came in the truth, and they don't see me all the time, they see me every now and then. But it's like they might see me, and then I'll be like, "You could." I've been so knowing them for years, but But now it's like they can just kind of tell that he's probably thinking fucking lesbians. You get me? Because when I was like in the world, I was just like, hey, how you doing? Whatever. But then when even in the world, I was like, but then now they can just see it more off you. You get me? Because when the Lord makes you more of a man, innit? Grow your beard, your countenance changes. So people can see he ain't feeling that. But you know what you're saying? What you're saying is true because they've got this. I've seen them and like they've had children over the years, and all their children was fucked up. They had Jake kids, Edomite kids, adopted or whatever. Some theirs they put the needle in their fanny. They didn't even get popped. They just went to the what do you call it? The banks where they have sperm. So you don't know who the fucking father is or whatever. It's just a note written, whatever. Anyway, these fucking dykes, they've got this little Jake now. I've seen him, and he's a little flimsy. He's a Jake kid, right? But they made him a little homosexual already. The kid is he's effeminate. He's effeminate. He's like, I've seen him. I watch him. Like I watch them. I don't hang around them, but I see them, observe them, and I see the kid. He's like with them, and it's two dykes, one black woman and one Edomite woman.
That's why the scripture said basically that's so hard to be cut off, because if you had a fish walking around, he's down to walk around in ancient society, the kids are looking at that, even like a wicked child, you go before the elders, and that child, that soul got cut off because he was going to be an example. His spirit, those demons, you're around that, you're going to get affected by that.
That's right, and that is what was the point that the Lord makes. And that's the point of why children will get put to death if they were wicked, man. So it doesn't perpetuate throughout the rest of your society, man. Because if someone is allowing that to happen, that means it's somewhat acceptable. And if someone thinks, that's acceptable, then others may fall in that likeness, man. But you can't have a nation full of fucking demons, man. That's just gonna fuck everybody up.
Well, even the example of King David, when the two men came back from Moab, they had half of their beard shaved. They had to, be passed out until he grew back. Because that leads to a bad example to everyone else. Someone might think it looks cool. Oh, he's got a 5 o'clock shadow. Oh, shit.
Hey, I was reading in the book of Esther. I did a quick video on it. Where you had Ahasuerus and Vashti, his wife, right? He's got his counsel around, right? And then what happens is basically he's yacked all his brothers. Imagine like now we've got the brothers around, whatever, what have you. And it's, call my wife. She didn't want to come. And now all of the men have seen this now. And then she ain't coming. And then he basically had to hold counsel, like, look, what we gonna do? And basically the guy's like, look, man, you gotta cut her off, because if you don't cut her off, do you know what's gonna happen? Right? It's gonna go out to all of the other men's wives. All of the princes, their wives are gonna hear about it. So their prince, they're gonna hear about it. All the men in the kingdom, their wives are gonna hear about it. And what are they gonna say? Well, Vashti didn't do it, so I ain't gonna do it.
She's the queen.
She's the queen. Princess. And who are you? And then that was to the king. And who are you? And that's why when you get certain things like that happen, you got to stamp it out, because then it's like a little leaven if the whole
yeah
that's right.
Yes, sir. On that point, Matthew 5 and 18. For verily I say unto you, till heaven and earth pass, one jot or one tittle shall in no wise pass from the law till all be fulfilled. Whosoever therefore shall break one of these least commandments and teach men so, he shall be called the least in the kingdom of heaven.
That's right, man. And this is why there were such severe punishments for certain things, man. Because some are not so severe. But others are severe, man, because it can't be had. Wickedness is infectious, man.
It is. Look at the world today, man.
Wickedness is infectious, man.
Because
it's hard to do the right thing in this world. Because of the flesh. Because especially in the currently wicked, man. So it's easy to do wickedness. So when you're seeing certain things, you're thinking, shit, I can get away with doing that. Well, I feel like I want to do that too, but it gets like that.
One of the things I heard way back when, when people I went to school with, they basically went to university. When they came back, one of the things they said was like, yeah, man, one thing university teaches that people are cool, man. You get these gays, but you realize they're just cool. There's people too, which is another reason why you got to stamp it out. Because in your mind now, you just made that disconnect. Now you just say, well, I can still be cool. I'm not homosexual. That guy was all right.
We're not disagreeing with you're cool.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? That's not what we're trying to get at, man.
Exactly.
You're fundamentally wrong.
Exactly.
That's what it is. You're fundamentally wrong. Oh, you can crack a good joke. You know what I mean? Like, so what?
What does it mean to be cool?
Exactly.
People always say that in the world. They're cool. kind of
What does that
wickedness?
mean? What kind of
Are
morality
they
level is that?
sacrificing babies? You know, what are they doing?
That's what I mean.
Psalms 15:16. But unto the
No. Finish it.
but unto the wicked the Most High saith, what hast thou to do to declare my statutes? Or that thou shouldest take my covenant in thy mouth? Seeing thou hatest instruction and casteth my words behind thee.
Yeah. And like I said, the scriptures have been around, man. You know, King James compiled the scriptures so everybody could have one. Everybody could read one. So none of you have got excuses, man. You knew what the laws were. You know, you might not know all 116 laws, but you know, the 10 Commandments there, that's like the pillars, man. And you know, you should know right from wrong. But Esau goes away with that kind of stuff, man. You know, he cast all that behind. He don't want to hear all that. That's why, you know, before homosexual was illegal, now it's legal.
Yeah.
Because he's slowly reversing things.
And you know, King James, man, he must have hated the fucking society he was getting. You know, he knew Esau was getting. He must have fucking hated them devils, man.
But this is the thing.
I'm saying.
They're going to say that he's gay or whatever, man. But why would you have that published? No one could fucking read it before. Well, so he
know, King James.
Like, why would he make it public and then, oh, that's in there? And you're going to get fucked up.
King James
also. On the damn foot.
Yeah.
So there's no way King James would have made that conscious decision to have that published if he was gay. Yeah. He could have even edited it out.
And he must have fucking.
He really find it if he went back into Hebrew scriptures. No one was going to read.
You knew, man, because the scriptures says King David hated the wicked with a perfect hatred. So he had that same spirit, man. He must have hated what was happening at that time. You know, like, you know, Edomites.
King James himself was righteous. You know what I mean? He's done some things, isn't it? Like everybody else in life.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
At the same time, man,
he
knew
he's a special man, though. He's a special man. Yeah.
Be published, man.
He's a special man, bro.
It would embetter everybody. Or at least he's supposed to.
Yeah, because even when you go into go on.
Isaiah 5:20. Woe unto them that call evil good and good evil.
Well,
that put darkness for light and light for darkness.
Hey, when you go into the Rome, you got some more on it?
But that put bitter for sweet and sweet for bitter.
Hey, in Roman Empire, man, when it was going down, they had Caesars that were like Edomite Caesars that were trying to bring back like a biblical way of life, you know, because the morale was just disgusting in Rome before it went down. It was like what we're living in now. You know what I'm saying? So then you had Caesar. I can't remember the Caesar's name, but they were like, they wanted to bring back the ancient way. You know, let's follow a strict standard and whatnot. Because everyone was just being a freak at the end of Rome before it collapsed. What are we living in now? The same thing, man. You're supposed to hate that, but you always had men that hated that. You know what I'm saying? So even in the time of King James, even though we know, yeah, he was living in a wicked time, but the Lord put the spirit on him to do what he did, isn't it? But he must have hated what was happening in his time. Esau was getting up in that power. Probably saw all kind of wickedness, you know?
Because we read that in the scriptures, the king's heart is in the hand of the Lord. So the Lord actually put the spirit on him to do, because only the king could have really said that should happen. He's the only one who had the financial powers and the church.
It's the same example of King Cyrus, man.
Yeah.
You know, he allowed the Israelites to go back and build the temple. You know, he didn't have to do that. But the Most High put the spirit upon him, you know, to make that decree. And then, you know, subsequent kings, they upheld that. Yeah. So we went back and we built our temple then, man.
So they uphold the good. They uphold the bad and say good is bad, you know? That's what we're living in, man. You say good is, we want to live a certain way. Nah, you know, that's right way. Come on, that's fucked up, bro. Like, what kind of world is this, man?
Upside down.
It's upside down, man. It's like a fucking headache, man.
Yeah. I got a quote from Alice in Wonderland. Like she's in an upside down world, basically, you know. And there's a quote from the Mad Hatter. It says, "If I had a world of my own, everything would be nonsense. Nothing would be what it is, because everything would be what it isn't. And contrary-wise, what is, it wouldn't be, and what it wouldn't be, it would receive." So Babylon.
Confusion as hell.
You know, and they show you that in their movies and all that, man. You know, I've got a quick precept to land back. Yeah, this is Psalms chapter 10. Sorry, yeah. This is Psalms chapter 10, verse 4. "The wicked, through the pride of his countenance, will not seek after the Most High. The Most High is not in all his thoughts. His ways are always grievous. Thy judgments are far above out of his sight. As for all his enemies, he puffed at them. He said in his heart, I shall not be moved, but I shall never be in adversity. His mouth is full of cursing and deceit and fraud. Under his tongue is mischief and vanity. So there's, like, you know, Lamback can find the scriptures behind this. He knows what it is, but the Most High in his thoughts.
He wants to undo that because he's got a problem with the Most High. Since Cain, he's got a problem with the Most High. He got upset. He has like a little bitch. That's why he decrees unrighteous decrees. He wants to undo everything the Most High has done.
Which makes sense, because you know what, Esau's like that little gremlin. You've got the Most High above. Because that's why the scripture said he's the only one that said he wants to be like the Most High. You know, that little gremlin. He doesn't like the fact that he's accountable. That there's a power above him that's holding him accountable for the wickedness he's doing. Pride, man.
That's right. Which is why the people on earth right now don't have any accountability. What Scripture says, as we read in the 10th chapter, as the ruler of the city is such as the citizens, right? Which is why once again you get these women running around carefree. Right now they literally live consequence-free lives. Yeah. Right? They get pregnant, can't afford to keep it, state will take care of them. They get pregnant, don't want to keep it, state allow everything that they have. They just and that's this society as a whole.
Yeah, that's why they have something called gay pride.
Mm-hmm.
They just shorten it to pride. Yeah, because now they encompass all that LGBT, you know.
With pride, with the word pride, isn't it? With the word pride. Yeah, everything just everything's intertwined with the word pride in today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the vibration that Esau's pointing out there, because so is the judge, so is the people.
That's right.
You know?
You jump back to it quickly.
Romans 1:27. Finishing up, it says, receiving in themselves that recompense of their error, which was meat.
It was right, man. What they gonna get is right. Their judgment is right. When they get syphilis, when they get AIDS, when they get HIV.
Let's get straight to it.
And stuff like this from heaven.
Them gruesome deaths, isn't it? You know? Yeah, say it's true, bro.
Hey, you know, people say you're homophobic. Look, this scripture here is actually even going into the fact that you lot are doing this so you can repent, right? And that's the thing. You know, as disgusting as a guy used to. But at the end of the day, we were disgusting before we came into
They call it homophobic, right? That's the fear of something, right? Right? So what's the hate of something? It's not like, most I hate homosexuals.
Yeah.
Okay. He's not homophobic because he's not for nobody. So what would be the term for someone to hate something?
Well, that ain't in the scriptures.
I got a
homophobic in there.
I got a precept for you, yeah? You know how they say homophobic? I've got a precept for you, yeah? Isaiah 32:7. The instruments also of the churl are evil. He deviseth wicked devices to destroy the poor with lying words, even when the needy speak of right. You running at these homos, yeah? You're speaking right?
Yep.
Well, we're gonna lie up. We're gonna put some lies in there to make you seem like you're the crazy one. No, we're speaking right, man.
Hey man, the righteous hate wickedness.
Woo! That's right.
Oh yeah, okay.
Proverbs 29:27. An unjust man is an abomination to the just.
That's it. That's what it boils down to, man. That's what it boils down to. It don't matter. It could be homosexual. It could be anything. Anything that's unrighteous, man.
That's right.
You're gonna hear us, man. You're gonna hear us cursing it out.
That's right. That's
Okay?
right.
Because it's fucking an abomination to the Lord, man. And it's all gonna get cleansed with fire.
Come on.
That's what's gonna happen, man. So what we're saying ain't wrong. We actually stand up for righteousness, man. We actually stand up for the Most High's word. Okay?
Psalms 37:14. The wicked have drawn out the sword and have bent their bow to cast down the poor and needy and to slay such as be of upright conversation.
That's right. And this is why you don't like us, man, because you love darkness rather than light. This is why you hate us, man, because we're not like you. We don't agree with the world. We don't agree with Esau's version of, society. Because it's evil.
Yeah.
The scriptures say this time is evil, man.
Yeah.
So I'm supposed to be okay with that. I'm meant to be, go on.
Do what you want.
Ride it out.
No.
Follow that, man.
Yeah.
This place is wicked and it needs to be destroyed. And that is what the scriptures say is going to happen.
That's right. Bro, they wanna cast you out like you're crazy
Yeah,
for standing up against pedophilia
yeah.
and homosexuals and stuff like that. But no, but really they're the crazy ones.
Bro, if there's a pedophilia event going on, because
Right.
you always see the TEDx kind of thing, right? There should be no one fucking in there.
Right, exactly.
There should be no one fucking in
So
there,
what's
man.
up with that?
So what's up with that? You
Right.
got supporters, bro.
Oh man.
And it always starts
Got
off with a
investors.
fucking small minority.
Yeah,
'Cause that's
yeah.
what these fucking transgenders, LGBT groups are. Fucking small minorities in the fucking in the world.
That's what it takes.
But now they're getting such a big fucking platform that we want to conform to how they want to do things, man. How they want to see themselves. Fuck all that, man.
Yes.
Right.
Bit more here.
Oh, no.
Back in Proverbs 29 and 27, it says, "An unjust man is an abomination to the just, and he that is upright in the way is an abomination to the wicked."
Yep.
That's right.
We're in the
And that's why we're at odds, man.
Yeah, that's it.
We can't get along, and you know that's why this place needs to go.
So they say,
Most I need to settle things.
bro, just like
Come and intervene.
Kana, hey, Ricardo, just like they said the upright is an abomination to the wicked. That's like they got hatred for righteousness.
Bro, we're more evil to them.
Wow.
Than fucking pedophiles and shit. They're calling us fucking pedophiles and shit.
Bro, that's insane.
And we're not even culpable for none of that shit.
You gotta think about it. Like
You know what
you
I'm saying?
speaking
We're
righteous.
fucking worse than the fucking drug dealers in the book. We're
Oh,
worse
yeah,
than the
yeah,
fucking murderers.
Yeah.
We're worse than all these
Whoa,
guys to them.
whoa,
What is
They want to
this?
shut us down.
whoa.
You know,
Huh?
destroy our lives and shit. That's what they want to do. And eventually they're gonna want to kill us. But they do try and kill us, man. They have killed some of us, man.
That's part of them lying. You used to come out there.
Ah,
You know, like let's say we're here for like 5-10 years. You used to come out there. You know, you were pedophobic. You know, that's
Yes.
a lie. He just put it
Yeah.
out there.
Yeah.
He just put it out there.
He's probably already copyrighted the word. He's probably got it lined up.
Like, why does fucking Namler exist?
Right.
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
right.
Well, that should get shut down.
There's a play, man. Lamb of God, spelled Lam of gods, right? Bro, I shared it in the chat. Oh, you basically have these two adults simulating sex as art in front of children, just straight up as in a theater production.
Yeah, this is what's going on now.
I was watching. I was like, you know,
Art imitates life.
This must be fake news. You know what it is? You do some backwards. I'm like, fucking
No,
hell.
no, shit's out in the open.
Bro.
It's getting
Mm.
worse. I got a precept.
Yeah, quick, you want to finish this off?
Real quick fire. Amos 5 and 10. They hate him that rebuketh in the gate,
mhm.
and they abhor him that speaketh uprightly.
Yeah, that's why, bro, there's so many
Woo.
issues out there on highways and byways, man.
Woo.
Because
Yeah,
when we
hey.
put it up in their face, what the fuck's going on, and how
Yeah.
fucking abominable it is, man.
Yeah.
They're like, no, you're the wicked ones. Why are
Yeah.
you speaking out against that?
Right.
Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Yeah.
But we know what's fucking wrong with you. You're the devil, man.
Hey, but you
And that's
got
why we call you the fucking
Mm.
devil.
Kana.
We don't like that either.
That's
You
right.
know?
That's right. And we got the Most High with us. See, a lot of people know things that are wrong, but then they think he loves the. Look at that. I'm gonna put.
It's for the dog, innit? It's for the dog.
He's
Something like that.
Hey, see,
he
people
loves it, innit?
the sign as well.
Every week he comes with that. Yeah,
Precept.
So that's stuff.
yeah.
This is
Every I was gonna say to you brothers, I was gonna say the brothers is funny because you said that the good, the bad, and the you see, I fucking yeah, that's it. So, kinda.
I'll read the precept. You might.
But it's true though, man. That dog just came. That dog loves the brothers though, man.
This is Matthew chapter 5, verse 10. Blessed are they which are persecuted for righteousness' sake,
Woo.
for theirs is the kingdom of heaven.
Right? So you upholding all the
Yep.
fucking wickedness, man. You think what? The Most High gonna give you a pass for supporting them? Hey, man, it's good to say no hand joining hand. You know, both shall be punished, man.
Yeah,
It's just
because
we can't even just be lax about it. We can't even just say, yeah, you're doing what you're doing.
No.
We can't even say that, bro. That's too enabling.
Well, it's like what they say. Well, if it ain't hurting me, what's the problem?
Yeah, that's too
Yeah.
fucking
That's what they
enabling,
say.
man.
Which that was the mantra. You see, this is the thing about Esau. Because if you notice, every
This is the mantra,
when
bro.
people come up to the camp, Christians go read with the context. The Muslims come up, they say, but the Bible's been changed.
yeah,
Right? Everyone comes out with certain bits of mantras. If you remember, that was always pushed out a lot on the TV because that's how they started. Oh, if it ain't affecting me.
Yeah.
Well, or they'll have
They're allowing it to creep into
exactly.
society.
And then they what would they say? Someone said, look, they have a problem with gay people, and that was the next thing. So now it's just straight all up in there. But why this man? You read it in Psalm 64. Base talks about this man performed the diligent search. That's that psychology folks speak about all the time about that. What's that? Gradualization. Is that the word?
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember we were watching the Spice Girls, Mel C, and she was like, Sporty Spice. You know, brothers, remember the Spice Girls, Sporty Spice. She was like the lesbian of the group. You remember her act? She was like the tomboy of the group. We were watching the video, but she's more feminine than the ones you see today. So like they were weaning it into you because everyone knew that. Oh, she's the Sporty Spice. But then you see it. But then we was watching her like, man, she's mad feminine compared to what today.
It's just general women today.
Today they're just like, hey, general women today. You know, today their dancing's rough.
Yeah.
And all this, you know, the women they dance like that. It's very rough, like it's just like they're like, what? Yeah. Well, see, we were watching it, bros were watching it, like, yo, me and brother was watching, like, yo, she's mad feminine, like compared to what, and she was meant to be the dyke of the group, right? But today is crazy because today they're just like,
these are just swaying in the background, you know.
And like, they're doing men's dances, brocking out and doing madness, bro. Like, dancing like nut jobs.
Hey, wait, before I made a good point, it's like the video that went viral with a chick in front of the cops. You know what I mean? For the BLM protest, she was tapping her
Slapping
pussy, hitting the split in front of the cops, man. You know?
Ah, yo, it's insane. But that's what the
and then you're gonna scream out, oh, don't bust me over the head with the fucking baton, man.
But that,
I'm a woman. Like, you can't even go first, man.
Hey, Alec, that's what, like the brother you said gradualism, isn't it? So that's they were winning because you watched it today compared to the women today. She's mad feminine, but growing up, you'd have thought, she's not. She's the more like man one out of everyone. You know what I'm saying? But you look at her today, it's like she's more feminine than a lot of these fucking artists of today, man.
Well, like you said, it's hard to be a man.
It's hard to be a man.
The driver said it's hard to be a real man because you got to think of what toxic masculinity.
Oh,
you know, masculinity is it's under attack.
But these women are worse than we are.
Right. You know what I mean? You know?
These women want to get in everybody's face.
Damn.
Bro, at least a man knows when not to do shit.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, a woman wants to get in everyone's face because she feels emboldened by what Esau's done to her, man.
Well, that's it. That goes back to Eve in the garden.
That's it.
Hey, men, I'll pick a personal testimony, man.
Wow.
Not as in like in the process. As a whole, I think bros can also say, men don't really disrespect us, right? But there was one time I was out and about, just straight disrespect because it's that white, it's that power that they've been given, right? Because they know, a man knows, look, if I disrespect that man, something might go down.
Get a punch in the face.
Might get a punch. I don't know whether he can. I don't know how strong he is. A woman now, she knows you even lay a hand on her. She's got 50 cents.
Wow.
Which is
Yeah.
why the Lord
Plus the
does
cops.
as well.
Plus the cops. Yeah.
Throwing drinks in men's faces.
Yeah.
Bro, that's true, brother. That's true, bro. Bro,
Done in.
Get bottled or something.
Bro, it's gonna be a brawl. And a woman can't go around doing shit like not expecting to get fucking fucked up.
That's right.
well,
You know?
hey,
But they complain once it's happened.
Ghana.
At least if a man threw a drink in someone's face and he got fucked up at it, he'd be like, "Well, should have done that."
Hey, when all hell,
Too proud for a man.
Hey.
Like, he should have done. You know, he should have done that. What are you disrespecting me? Blah, blah, blah. He told my fucking my dress is too short. Some shit. Come on, man.
hey, when all hell breaks loose, brother, people are gonna lose it. So then the women are gonna be getting gang raped. But we don't have to do that. They're gonna really come to us for protection because we're gonna have light on us. We ain't gonna have to rape no women. They're gonna come like truckloads for brothers that are in the faith. But mad dudes out here, they're gonna let loose a lot of frustration, bro. Dudes coming out the pen.
Man, we got other things to fucking worry about.
We ain't the brothers in the truth.
Like, in
This-
that day, whoever woman joins themselves unto us, joins themselves unto us, man. That's all in the Lord's hands, man.
So that don't even matter.
I
That
want shit to fucking, keep our mind screwed on the back, man, because things gonna be fucked up here.
Salvation.
hey, for us it's different because the Lord said He's gonna we're gonna be like the gold.
That's right.
But the fine gold, so they're gonna be attracted to that. Like, oh, can you please, nah, man? You're gonna be dusting women off. But the nut jobs out here, a lot of these women are gonna become super victims. They're gonna become what they are, spoils. They're gonna humility is gonna come heavy by the truckloads real soon. You know, they're gonna be getting raped up out here. They're gonna be getting their fucking judgment and they fucking deserve it, bro.
They all wish they still had fucking chastity belts in this.
All the men they fucked over the years. There's men 10 years ago that remember their shit, that want that specific woman.
Yeah, Jeremiah 31:22. How long will thou go about, thou backsliding daughter? For the Lord have created a new thing in the earth. A woman shall compass a man.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. What? Go on and hit me. Go on then. And then they'll attack you. And as soon as you raise a hand, go please. And Then you're just on the floor getting your head smashed on the
But
concrete.
they know the difference. They know there's an imbalance between men and women, bro. But they play on that. They want all the power. And none of the
Fucking demons, man.
Well, you know, but at least a man understands his consequences to his own actions. You know, that's it. A man just don't go to another man. If you don't go to some Bronx dude knowing that he gonna fuck you up, you say some shit, man. You keep it moving or whatever. You know what I mean? You might feel a little bit disrespect, but how far do you really want to go with that? Is it that fucking deep?
The men
A lot
think.
of time it ain't that fucking deep. You can get on with your life, man. But these women don't know. They ain't got no fucking balance in that.
Yeah.
They feel like they can open their mouth at any time, man, and do anything because they feel like they're protected. A man ain't fucking protected out here, bro.
Men are
You take your life in your own fucking hands, man.
You see those clips, you know, the men that have lost it, they don't care. Them women are shocked. They're like, it's like they've lost power.
What if he fucking murders the bitch?
Right.
bro.
Because like he's like, you know, a man holds shit in, man. He ain't, because he don't want to put hands on a woman if you don't fucking have to. Because he feels benevolent, bro. Because he knows you're weak.
Yeah.
Hey, the scripture said the woman is a weaker vessel, man. Yeah. A man inherently knows that. Yeah. You know, so he don't want to really put his hands on a woman if he don't need to.
Yeah.
But these bitches make it fucking difficult, man. Yeah. Because they want to come like they got all the rights.
It's
shit,
fucked
man.
up,
they
bro.
Do anything they want to you, man, and they fucking can't. That's disrespect.
Basically, in
And
this,
woman don't want to be disrespected. How do you think you could disrespect a man who's on a higher level than you are?
But you know what's lovely when we learn the faith that the Lord said He deals with the men. You get me, bro? The men is His flocks of His pasture. You know, so it's like, go on, brother, go on.
So I was
go
going
on.
to say as well, and it's a nice way to segue back to Romans 1.
Yeah.
Even us, when we see what might be disgusting with the fish, we know, well, some of them fish will fuck your shit up, man. Once again, we speak about luck. Right, them Benjamites all up in there, man, they all causing an issue. So you might start up like fucking fish or whatever, what have you. That fish might fuck your shit up, man. Right, you get now you're the hard man that got beaten up by the fish.
Yeah. Bro, the Spartans were into that, you know, they were under Greek philosophies. The Spartans were Jakes, but you know what? They were popping kids.
Yeah.
You know, they used to train the children, and they did that. You can look in that up. If you look that up, they did shit like that. I can't remember the name of it, but they groomed children. Yeah, man. So they did that shit. So that shows you, and they were, and then they were some of the most renowned warriors on the planet, man. So yeah, it is what it is, bro. You know, but it's fucking wrong as hell. You know,
Jump back in and finish this up.
you ain't supposed to be doing that, man.
It says backbiters, haters of the Most High, despiteful, proud, boasters, inventors of evil things, disobedient to parents without understanding, covenant breakers without natural affection, implicable, unmerciful, who knowing the judgment of the Most High, that they which commit such things are worthy of death, not only do the same, but have pleasure in them that do them.
Right, and the point I wanted to draw out of this is they have, you know, Esau has like takes pleasure in those that get involved with his wickedness.
Yeah.
Man. So if he can convince you to do wickedness, man, that's a good day for him.
I got it. I got them. I got his soul.
So the more he can convince it, because the scriptures say the ways.
The ways of the righteous seduceth. Oh, the wicked. Yeah.
Esau's at the totem pole. He's at the top, right? So he gets to seduce all these people around the world. That's why he's gotten to himself all people, so he can get his tentacles in everybody and get as many people as he can to do this fucking wickedness, man. And all these people do is take even more pleasure in someone else that does what they're doing, because they feel comfortable now that someone else is doing what they're doing. And it perpetuates. This is why it needs to be stamped out. This is why you can't have wickedness, you know, grow in your kingdom. That's why they need to get put to death. Because, hey, that will bring down your nation. Because the Most High brings judgment, just like the Most High going to bring judgment to this place, the Most High going to destroy you, man. You know?
Proverbs 12 and 26, the righteous is more excellent than his neighbor, but
Hey,
the way of the wicked.
someone asked for you, you know? No, go on, that. You saw it?
No.
Someone said, Carl Bayer, have you got a new channel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's you know, Satan.
Oh,
Taking
who's
from
getting
his channel.
Brother Bunyamyan 144K asked you.
It was strong in faith too, and a German strong in
Yeah,
faith
but
too.
taking down as well?
Deuteronomy
Yeah?
This week.
32 and 31. For their love is more
got-
than
yeah?
our love,
Why'd you make another
even
one?
our enemies themselves be judged.
Brother doing it,
For
doing
their
the same
vine
thing, you know?
is of the vine of
Just
Sodom
keep doing your videos on
and
that.
of the feed of
Build it
Gomorrah.
up again.
Their grapes are grapes of God.
That's what it is,
Their
bro. It's a
clusters
work,
are
innit, bro?
bitter. They are
So yeah, so going back into like the Greeks and that, when the scriptures say, when you know, Alexander's called Jones got into power. Wickedness was multiplied on earth. Right? Scripture says you should know them by their fruits, right? Esau has not done nothing but propagate evil. Evil and wickedness of the earth, man. And it should be no surprise. He just likes to hide it. He likes to portray himself as an angel of light, like the scriptures say.
Yeah.
Right? But his fruit is evil and wickedness. Okay?
Yeah, I made one.
This is Proverbs
Yeah, he did,
29 and 16. When the
Friday.
wicked are multiplied,
Friday,
transgression increases.
So is that not what's happening?
Good.
Is this not why we're in the worst age there ever has been? And it's not even just people he's fucked up, man. The whole planet is fucked up. These other nations, even though they might have fucked up the people doing some fucking heathenistic shit, at least the earth was okay.
Before you came, we were speaking about what do you call it? We're speaking about that series Chernobyl. If you've watched it, right? But man, he fucked up. Right, he fucked up that whole land, man. You know, to that whole place of Ukraine, right? But he had to kill the dog. Man, the dogs were just, you know, see, guys got the dogs and the little puppies and that, having to fucking kill the dogs, the puppies, the cats and the kittens, man.
But they were infected.
Yeah, because the things that radiation, because basically, because they're still alive, they've got it in them. They're gonna radiate them. So you actually just gotta cancel it all out, man.
You know, these things got half-lives for fucking crazy years, man. You know what I mean? That place is a dead zone, and you can't inhabit that place, man. You know, but the beautiful thing is when the Most High brings the nuclear fire, the Most High gonna close it all back up, man.
Yeah.
You know, these places ain't gonna be irradiated. You know, because the Most High have a perfect understanding of all these things. Or Esau doesn't. Esau fuck up and do a Fukushima or some shit, and now the ocean's fucking polluted and radiated. All the fish all fucked up.
And with which in the ocean you got you was having dead zones in the ocean as well, where you just had no life. Fishermen going out there saying, "Look, there ain't nothing here." But then what Esau says, he commissioned some scientists, right? Then the scientists are like, "Oh well, it's always been like that."
Esau like the
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Is he awesome?
Yeah,
For what? Yeah. You said that, you know? Yeah.
That shit's fucking hot, man. You go heat up and shit. You know? So as much as you like to make it sound like, oh, it's just people problem, people will cause it to happen or whatever. No, you did it. You and your technology did all this, right? And even though you might say, oh, this is the cause of the woman or the cooling, whatever the fuck you want to say, so because you like to chat so much shit anyway, it's the Most High's design that these things are happening. Why are you having more fucking tornadoes? Why are you having more fucking earthquakes? Why are you getting fucking 100 people die of lightning strikes? Birds dropping out of the sky, whales beaching up on it. It's the Most High's design. However you want to put it, the Most High is making all this stuff happen, man.
Yeah.
It's the fucking end days, man.
It says, but the righteous shall see their fall.
Right, we shall.
Getting the Lord's getting us prepared with the popcorn, packs of popcorn to the Lord's.
Got my 3D glasses on and all of that, man.
Yeah, the sea of glass, spoken of the book of Revelation.
Yep, we're gonna watch that fool, man, and we're seeing it. We're watching it now. Whatever's happening in the world is happening according to the Bible, you know. So we're good, man. We're good, man. We just gotta keep. What we see is lining up right with the scriptures. So we
feel
statues,
comforted by everything that's happening, man.
That's right.
It's not the time for us to be in fear or nothing like that, man. These people or in uncertainty. All these people are in uncertainty, man. What's gonna happen next month? What's gonna happen next week? Tomorrow? Like you still have a job tomorrow and all this kind of shit. Like, bro, we are happy with everything that's going on. You know what I mean? And the worse it gets, the happier we go.
The better is for us.
And you know the scripture says looking for and hasten.
Yeah. You know, we're not trying to shy away from that day, man. We know it's gonna be fucking terrible, man.
Embrace that.
Hey, but that's joyous unto us, man. The spirit, that is nourishment for the spirit, man. Our flesh might be like, get the jitters, fucking hell. But our spirit is being fucking nourished by all this shit, man.
Yeah, it is.
Well, the opposite for those that don't believe, what is it to you? The day of darkness,
yeah, we're being strengthened by all of this. These people getting broken by all this, man.
If I can say, Apostle Ramla made the point. It was like, as you said, it was like, look, we know it's going to be difficult, which is why we're just saying, hurry up and do it. basically hurry up and let's get this over and done with. Would we want it to be slow? Us being locked up at home for 2 years, can't leave your house, you can't hug family members for 2 years. Nah, we want look, man, okay, cool, 3 weeks, okay, cool, do it for 3 weeks. And what a martial law, hungers, do it for a month. Cool, do that, man. Going hard, Esau, man. You know your time's short. Going hard, right? As the scriptures say. Because the longer you take, the longer we gotta be here.
And the Lord, we know the Lord's with us, man, and how we desire things to work out, man. Because the Lord said, "You gotta hasten the day." You know. So it's you know, it's fucking time goes so quick these years, man. This time is fucking beginning of the year. Now we're in July. This year's almost done. We're already on the other half of the year, man.
Wow.
And so much has already happened.
In 6 months, imagine what the next 6 months. Man.
That's what I'm saying. Man.
Yeah.
Quicker, man.
Bro.
It's not an illusion. It's fucking happening.
This has been some of the best year, bro. For the brothers, like, you know.
That's it. So you know, things like in the grand scheme of things, man, things are happening very quickly. You know, on the fleshy level, you know, depending on how long you've been in the street, you might feel like you've been in it a while and all this kind of stuff here. But I guarantee you, man, as this day is closer, man, you're gonna feel like where's all the time gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Kinda. It's crazy, bro. It's split times.
Revelation 12:12. It says, "Therefore rejoice, ye heavens, and ye that dwell in them. Woe to the inhabitants of the earth and of the sea. For the devil is come down unto you, having great wrath, because he knoweth that he have but a short time."
That's it. Yeah. So why do you think all these things are happening all at the same time? It's not even one thing off. It's not like that no more. It's not one thing, then another thing. No,
Them labor pains.
Fucking throw it all in there at the same time.
Yeah.
But
Just throw it all in.
But that just goes to show
Yeah.
you just how low a level these people are in. Right? Because none of them are stopping and thinking, maybe we're being wicked. Maybe that's what even what is them Sumerians, man, when they kept getting torn up by them lions. They basically like, okay, maybe we need one of them Israelites to show us a certain thing or two. Exactly.
Show us what's
Right?
happening.
But would you call
God
it
got
that?
them
You
out of
couldn't
there.
look, you know, all year long, like we're going into from end of last year, you had Australia on fire coming into this. Australia was burned.
Yep.
Right, and then at the same time as Australia was burning,
Well, it might
Australia
still
was
be burning.
having hailstones that were crazy as hell at the same time. Right, then you had General Soleimani getting taken out. He got wigged off.
Just his ring left.
Right, just his ring left, man. But that's fucked up.
India and China.
India and China, yeah, that's now
they're butting heads.
Exactly, butting heads. Right, and all this period of time we've had the coronavirus. You've got the famines brewing in the background of all of this. Then we got Brexit. People keep
Wow, bro, I forgot about that Brexit. Wow, that's crazy. So this place is in turmoil. I forgot about that.
The Most High is actually doing it. The Most High is bringing all these things together in like a perfect storm kind of fashion, man. Because when the Most High brings judgment, he's gonna bring you everything. He ain't just gonna hit you with one judgment. He ain't just gonna do that. He's gonna make the fucking greatest cataclysm ever fucking known. This is why it's like none other day.
Hey,
This day is never nothing like this before, man.
Yeah. There's so much things happening, you kind of forget. Like, brother just mentioned Brexit. Brother, I kind of forgot that was going on.
Background right now.
Personally, you know, like,
Because Esau always has to focus on one thing at a time, even though there's fucking a whole bunch of shit happening.
Crazy,
You know?
bro.
But the media's not balanced like that. Media will only really report on the one thing. Maybe two if you're lucky. But usually the one thing, but there's hundreds of things going on in the earth.
Oh, there's so much happening, man.
Being passed and shit.
You know?
Yep.
That thing about the lightning strikes, you might have like one article on it or whatever, yeah. But that's a big thing. Like that ain't no anomaly. Or
When does that happen?
When does that happen?
You know what I'm saying? It might actually happen more frequent than we realize because it doesn't get reported. But at the same time, bro, I ain't never fucking heard 100 people just drop dead from lightning strike.
When
But I want to hear about that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see that on the news.
The judgment of the Lord.
When you get hit by lightning, you don't always die either.
No,
Just because you get singed. Like it's the way the Most High does it. Sometimes you get hit by lightning, it's going all around your body.
Oh yeah, like, it leaves like a mark.
Yeah, you get left with a mark, right?
Smokes you out
Had
your
it where about all 100 of them died.
smokes you out your
It
boots.
seems like people don't get shot twice by lightning. When that shit happens, hey, let's face it, it can happen. It could happen. I want to hear about it. no one likes to give credit to the things that happen on the earth to the Most High. But when I see these things happen, I'm thinking, rah, the Most High. That's the first thing I'm thinking. And I want to hear about that.
When the lightning strikes and thunder, you know, the Lord said Isaiah 29, that's him speaking.
Oh, you see, the spirit, look, man. See the spirit.
Don't mind.
Come on.
Go get it. Isaiah 29, verse 6. Thou shall be visited of the Lord Yahweh of hosts with thunder and with earthquakes and great noise.
But there's always earthquakes going on. Some major, some minor, some are just tremors. But some people get really fucked up by them, man. You know, don't take that shit for granted. The Most High is the one, you know, making it happen. Okay? So when the earth opens up, swallows a bunch of people, swallows a bunch of houses, you know, or whatever, bust a couple of gas pipelines or whatever, man, the Most High decided to bring that destruction to your town, man. That's right. You know, and we all know, hey, man, when these missiles hit, when these nuclear missiles hit America, that this place is gonna shake.
Oh, it's gonna shake.
It's gonna shake, man. Yeah. Okay, because when these missiles hit, man, they're gonna fuck up all the tectonic plates, man. Right, and everyone talks about the big one in America. They talk about the big one. They drew a big one, right? That San Andreas fault line. Okay, they drew it. They know it's coming. Yeah, they know it's coming, man. So when that breaks, or when that starts to move, you know, however you want to say it, that place is gonna get torn, ripped to shreds, man. Huh?
Yellowstone and that, innit?
Yeah. All these volcanoes and shit, they're gonna start erupting, they're gonna become active.
Yeah.
You know? Most High is bringing every type of judgment. No. Most High got the hailstones, Most High got the thunder and the lightning, Most High got great waters.
Yeah.
Okay, Most High ain't bringing a major fucking flood, but he gonna bring out a fucking army, man. He can bring you tsunami, because the earthquakes again.
Yeah.
Bring you earthquakes, bring you fucking hurricanes, tornadoes, and that kind of shit. Most High gonna bring all that shit to you, man.
What's happening? Day after tomorrow. That was hell, bro.
Yeah.
In America, frozen.
He's gonna bring you extreme colds. He's gonna bring you extreme hots, man.
Yeah.
Most High is not gonna play. He's not playing around, man. He's gonna give you everything, so that you know that the Most High is responsible for your fucking downfall.
That's
man.
right, bro.
Because the Most High explains to you in the scripture that no
You gotta know, bro.
Happen, man.
You gotta know who it is.
Yeah,
You sure, yeah?
Esau
Yeah,
on the
that's
fucking
bro.
weather report.
It's all right. It's all
and
running.
science
Just
and
check
shit
it every now and then.
and explain away.
Yep.
And never go to the root cause of it.
Yeah,
Or the root reason.
Esau don't acknowledge anything that's spiritual. Ever.
Never.
Nothing can be attributed. This is God. That's a miracle. That's spiritual. They don't even do that, man. They always try and give you a scientific explanation of breakdown to keep you calm.
Because it's a frequent thing in
Right.
some places. Oh yeah, it's just hurricane season.
Right.
Bro, no, the angels they're fucking tormenting you, man.
That's it.
The Most High, he might periodically send them to fucking torment you,
That's right.
and that's why you perceive it like a season. But guess what? These seasons are never exactly the fucking same. They don't appear on the same dates.
Yep.
It's always around this time.
Yep.
Okay, so you can say that, but maybe the Most High just said that these angels, their job is to come around every so often and fuck you up,
That's
man.
it. That's it.
Hey, if I can land back on something you said earlier on, right? Because you was basically going into no one wants to attribute it to the Most High, but that's why when you read Ezekiel, the 36th chapter, where it basically says the Lord is basically doing this all to bring up His name, right? To basically put respect on His name. Why?
Yeah.
Because look, man, that's why. Why do you think the
It's
Lord
been
has basically
blasphemed.
we blasphemed it.
Yeah.
As a nation, because we're saying we're the children of Israel, and then you get our people being Moles and this, that, and the other, right? But that's why you got one group of Israelites that push on, you know, about the name of the Most High. Because why? When these things come up to pass, and lo, they will come, right? They shall know that a prophet has been among them, and then they're going to ask who sent them, and they'll be like, well, they kept saying the name Yahweh, so that's who sent them, right?
That's right. Revelations 15:4. Who shall not fear thee, O Lord, and glorify thy name? For thou only art holy, for all nations shall come and worship before thee, for thy judgments are made manifest.
Every death, the Most High sanctions it, man. So if you're in a forest and a fucking tree drop on your ass, man, you can just drop.
Ooh.
Well, the Lord said,
It was pushed.
Yeah, it was.
Pushed on
The
you,
angel just tipped it over you, man.
and it crushed you to death, man.
Yeah.
Or that
And just-
someone in London, they was parked by the side of the road, and a block fell from a building, and they crushed the person inside the car. I remember that.
Hey, there's my favorite story, which shows the Most High's bad. Right, there was a woman. She was walking with a pram. Right, look, it starts 5 days before. Guy's doing some drilling, right, and he thinks he's cutting a railway line. Right, it's the old one underneath the ground. Little does he know it's a counterweight to a lamppost. Right, one of the light lampposts. 5 days later, woman comes around with a pram, right, and it falls right on that baby. It could have fallen it could have fallen 10 seconds before, it could have fallen an inch to the left, an inch to the right, but now the law was like, look, man, I'm taking you out. 5 whole days. 5 days.
This is Ecclesiastes chapter 9 and 28. There be spirits that are created for vengeance, which in their fury lay on strokes. In the time of destruction, they pour out their force and appease the last of him that made them.
So what I just said ain't fucking crazy. The most I set angels to periodically give you hell. We just read it. You know what I'm saying? We just read it. Okay? And this is why everyone should take consideration when things happen. Okay, because it never happens, it just doesn't, things just don't happen. Okay, they were made to happen. Alright?
Amos chapter 3 and verse 6.
Yep.
Shall a trumpet be blown in the city, and the people be not afraid? Not be afraid. Shall there be evil in a city, and the Lord have not done it?
Then that's what you brothers was going into, speaking about it. Like they don't give account to the Most High. Esau pushes something they call Mother Nature. There's no such thing as Mother Nature, man. That's a blaspheming the Most High, man.
My man's riding bike right now. His front wheel can come off, right? His foot's just sticking into the ground. He could pick up his bike, smash his head on a fucking piece of wood that's lying around, and get put to death.
Yeah. Oh, you had that actress, man. She was on skiing. She was doing skiing, and she basically fell and just happened to hit her head on a rock. Dead.
Yeah, they call it freak accident. That happens every single day of the year, where people might get themselves to a situation, you might slip, and you die.
Yeah, or they're never the same again. And
either a freak or an accident.
Remember,
Neither of those things.
remember the old soup.
You call it incident.
It's the Lord.
Spiritual incident.
Yeah.
It's the Lord.
What's that? Spiritual encounters, man. You come across an angel, man, and they put you to death.
What precept? Psalm 68:20. He that is our power is the God of salvation, and unto Yahweh belong the issues from death.
Yeah, so there's no separate entity for death. There's no fucking devil, like, in the sense that he's over death. He just out of killing people. No, Satan's got other jobs to do, man. He's just another soldier that's doing his thing. He's called the devil, which means liar, deceiver. He's there to lie to you and to deceive people, so they can commit wickedness. That's his job.
Yeah.
His job is not to put people to death necessarily. Angels on the left hand and the right hand put people to death. Okay, but that's not exclusively the devil or the Satan's job. Okay, here's a multitude of things you do. That's right. That's right.
Fire and hell and famine and death, all these were created for vengeance. Chief of white beast and scorpion.
Just a quick point on the fire. Wow. Hey, Yahweh Shai is coming back with that fire. Yeah. He says, "I'm come to set fire upon the earth, and what will I if it be already kindled?"
Yeah. So the elements, man.
That's right.
Go extreme heat. Burn everybody up.
Fire. That was a precepts of creatures that can shoot out.
Oh, Leviathan.
Yeah,
Godzilla. You know what I'm saying? Man can breathe fire on the water.
That's that when it's
Have I seen it? No. Do I believe it? Yeah, why not, bro?
It's in the scriptures.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm not going to witness that bugs me out. Going fire underwater. But I think there's a way to do that.
Right.
So it's not impossible. Okay? But the scriptures say about Leviathan. And Esau's made these movies about Godzilla and that kind of shit. Same characteristics.
That's right.
So yeah. Why the fuck not?
That shit, that's radiation.
Why the fuck not, man?
Chief of white beast and
Yeah,
scorpion.
all these guys that love them pit bulls. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's a red-nosed pit. and all of that. Feeding them red meat every day.
Lucky to hear that, bro, you know?
Yeah, take that, Rocky, and all of that.
To hear that, bro, you
In
know?
that day, you just gonna get a lot joy in your
Bro,
windpipe,
there's
man.
no-
You see,
Lord,
yeah, you say it, no, bro.
And look,
It's
once
a
I get
test,
back
man.
to Chernobyl, what did the guy ask? He said, so what did they eat? And I was like, oh, you know, they eat the dead livestock, but then after that's all gone, they
Help
eat
her out,
each
you
other.
know?
'Cause at the end of
What else
it,
can you do,
what
bro?
would dogs do? They show that in Game of Thrones as well. The dog ain't been fed for a while. Look, man, it'll eat its owner.
Hmm.
Scorpions,
Yeah,
serpents,
different stuff, bro.
and the
Like,
sword,
crazy, bro.
punishing the wicked to
Lord, bro, it's
destruction.
a test, innit, bro? It's like, it's a
They
test,
shall
innit, bro? It's
rejoice
another
in
test,
his
bro.
commandments.
So lucky, so you get stung
Yeah,
by a
bro, it's
scorpion,
another test,
get
innit,
bitten
bro,
by a
you know?
snake or whatever. Guess what? Most I sent that.
Oh, you got
Yeah,
them,
she's still here,
them
but
killer
look, when
hornets.
Yeah,
Before that
Them
happens,
killer hornets be
something will
circulating.
happen in the most high will do
Or
some stuff.
even the most time she
Yeah,
get allergy,
deliver
get
her,
stung
you
by
never
a
know, bro.
fucking bee, man.
Yeah,
Get me, bro.
yeah.
Deliver her.
That's mad because the bee's kind
I
of
don't know,
harmless.
bro. Like, you're doing
You
before
know
all
what I'm
this. She might have to do with
Hey,
some
but
shit.
the what do you call
Near
it?
the
The
end,
flip
get me,
side of
bro.
that is you might get
You have to
bitten,
do with that.
but for the glory of the Most High, like, oh,
Yeah,
because the barbarians are like, look, man,
That's
this
what
guy
it
just
is,
got
bro.
shipwrecked, and now he got bitten by a viper.
is, bro.
That's now must be wicked. He ain't dead.
Oh shit.
He must be righteous then.
Yeah, the scripture
to
says
get
he
to
shook
you.
it off.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
Say
that
it
was
is
shook it
nothing.
off like it was nothing. Like,
Now people probably going to be
That's it,
demanding more of you.
and then they said about Bruce Willis. He
Yeah.
must be like a god
like
soldier.
following it,
Yeah.
They're not, yeah.
That's it, man.
You gotta
But they
be
might holler at you
spiritually
for certain
different,
things that just to put,
especially
not like, you know, like
you're gonna
demons,
affect
like,
you.
yeah, stress. It might even be to do nothing like that, but you know, like, people can do
You
that.
gotta
Like,
have
oh,
faith.
have
That's
you
what
seen
you
mum
want.
today or whatever? Get me, like, you're looking
Yeah,
after her, you know, like,
you know, yeah,
things
I've
like that.
cool at these encounters with God.
Satan,
Like,
innit?
you know what the deal is, bro. It's like, I'm on a mission, bro. I'm on fulfill a duty.
After
I ain't
all
gonna
of
die
that,
here, man.
bro,
Fuck that.
swarming, man,
You know
like,
what I'm saying? I'm just gonna do my thing. But, you know, these other guys are getting bugged out
of course
by
they're
it.
gonna do stuff
But at
like
the same
that.
time, man, it shows you that men
Because
back then were more
Mumsy's like a big
spiritual-minded,
deal,
man.
like, you know, like, especially with Jake.
This
get me,
place is
in this
void of
time
all
where
kinds of spirituality, man. I don't care if you go to a fucking
That's like
church,
the-
you're void of all kinds of spiritualness, man.
it's like,
You know, you start to
exactly,
talk,
bro. So it's
that's
like, really, that's
spiritual shit.
Satan, bro.
You know,
Satan, bro.
that's not your fucking Buddha. This is Matthew 16 and verse 1. The Pharisees also with the
That's mad,
Sadducees came and
But, you
tempting
know, I hope she be alright,
desired
bro,
him
you know?
that he would show them a sign
Hope she
from
be
heaven.
alright, bro, you know?
He answered and said unto
You know what
them,
I'm saying?
when it is evening, ye say it will be fair weather, for the sky is red, and in the morning it will be foul weather today, for the sky is red and lowering. O ye hypocrites, ye
Innit?
can discern the face of the sky,
Crazy, bro.
but can you not discern the signs
That's mad,
of the
though.
times?
He's like,
And that's a beautiful thing, man, because these
passed
people
away,
are
so he's like a
revealed unto
corpse,
us,
like,
man.
I was like,
Because he's so
damn, man,
thinking
you
so
know,
smart, he can tell
yeah, because I
when it's gonna be
picked,
like
you know,
tomorrow,
my
that
brother
kind of
picked him
shit.
up, left him on the sofa,
Whatever,
was
man.
stroking him.
But he
till
can't
left,
see
innit? The
what
wind
he
left
can
him.
do.
Get me? But like,
You know what I mean? He can't see it.
So you know what he programmed, innit? The problem
Yeah,
is
but he
mentioned
still
it,
don't
we're all
understand. He's like,
programmed.
you know, these two out here
Breath
don't
leaves you,
understand
you know?
shit out here, man. They're all ignorant.
Low level.
They're low, super low level, man.
It would make sure
Like I said, they can see all
It's
these
a
things
time
and say, yeah, you know, this
when
is gonna happen or whatever, man. But when it comes to these
you get me?
properties, man,
Just
they're
a
blind.
fucking
They're
stand, like,
indoctrinated. Which is
no, but they're coming to collect them today, innit? They got,
I was just gonna say quickly, this is
company
why
that do-
scripture speak
No,
about the
companies
two
you
horns,
can call, and
right?
they'll do
Of,
that to
of the
make him
same
for
beast,
you.
representing in America,
They'll
Republicans
put him
and
in
the
a
Democrats,
grave
right?
stone.
But Jake will be like, I will vote Democrat
18
because
years,
they're
bro.
for Jake.
It's been-
Over here in England, you got the Labour Party, which will be akin to the Democrats, right? In America. Now, what did Jake? Jake always votes for Labour. They're like, oh, Labour this, Labour that. What did Labour do? Right, Labour pushed it so that Jake ends up in the university, man. And when Jake went to university, Jake got bugged the fuck out, man. Because why? You read it earlier on. Right, they're around the ways of wicked. The ways the excellent is
I was
more
chatting to him.
right
I
to
said,
his
bro,
neighbor,
listen,
but where
one morning he was
used
doing
to.
that. I said, bro,
But
you
you
doing
get
this,
these
staring
Jakes
at the
that
wall
go
doing
to these
it. I was thinking, nah, he's
universities now,
losing his mind.
and then now you might know
It's
if Jake
spiritual,
was
he
hard
wouldn't- he
back
knew
in
his
primary
diet,
school,
innit?
secondary
Because he
school.
knew his
You
past.
see
He
him
wouldn't
after
eat food or
university, he's
drink.
all fruity, he's all effeminate
like
and
that.
shit, man.
They don't want to be
Right?
fucking
That's
machines.
why
and
with
that.
but these kids, it's
Need-
ultimately
yeah.
just need to get out of this
They knew
place,
it,
man.
man.
The point I was gonna make. Got it, Getting old.
Yeah, because you know them.
Proverbs
they're like,
29 and
they're
18.
more in the spirit.
Where there is no
Human,
vision,
yeah.
the people perish.
You know what I'm saying?
But he that keepeth the law, happy is he.
Hey, so I keep occupying the prophecy, man.
This
Really
world's-
fucking paying attention.
It's coming to us.
You know, there's so much happening.
But yeah, bro. I
That's
hope
so
that
clear to us because
bless
it's
anyway,
revealed unto us, man.
Say it's a
But
test
go
for
to
you,
that
bro.
veil that is
Test
over everybody else, man. Like we could show them these things. They're like, nah, that's not a chariot. You know, they'll just explain, that's probably just a
Innit?
plane or something.
Innit?
Or, you know, some drones.
Say it's working, bro.
He's the alien.
The alien.
Oh my God,
You
come
need
to
to-
Earth.
You need to shoot them.
Y'all need to be shooting that.
Why do you be alien?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Plugged in, he's got them under his authority.
Yeah, so even if you see like miraculous, you're gonna accept it. There's such darkness, they're so asleep. You're gonna see miraculous things happen.
Yeah. No matter how you do it, they don't see.
That's why they're never going to accept us. Because we're just regular guys. Bro. That's what we didn't come from no seminar school or some shit like that. But
It's
we
dope
gonna
though.
be
It's
doing
obviously
crazy things, man. In time to come.
Obviously,
And
really
they're going to
exciting.
take that. These guys fucking pictures.
And it's about someone having faith. Because Yahushua healed 10 lepers, but only one of them turned back and gave his thanks.
They'll lose.
It's not your Howard Style Joseph son.
Lord will care.
No respect. No respect. And we don't respect because God didn't get it. You know, but we don't care about that. But what I'm saying is, you
They're feeling it.
people are going to be confounded by those things. The weak things confound the things that are strong. You know?
That was the point I was going to make. Esau in these universities has indoctrinated
Crazy.
Jake to basically be carnal like he is. Before university, they have a semblance of spirituality, but after university, like you're saying, there's always got to be an Edomite definition to why something is happening.
Yeah, it's an initiation process.
Yeah.
Definitely. It's a low-level kind of masonry event.
You get a degree.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
You become an Illuminati, you're illuminated to first level. You know? You want to get deeper, you got to study harder. You know, come with the shoulders of big boys.
Well, that's why
Bad.
now that's why they show you at these universities, they got these initiations at certain clubs. I looked at the social network the other day, and had a Phoenix club at Harvard, you know, your Skull and Bones and all that. All these, and they do initiations, man, where like they got carry around
So when you watch it more, you saw that.
man. Yeah, exactly. So that all
That's the
it is like, and people are getting into the new world order. They make pledges.
You got this weird thing like Alpha Kappa, Sigma Psi, and all of that.
They were
You gotta
packed up by the
do fucking
petrol
weird
pump,
ass things like
babies in
Like,
it.
why don't you want to do that? Like, why would you make someone do that? Like, you know, but you know what that is? That's the
Oh,
wood.
that-
You know, when you look at the wood on you, man, it's hard to say, well,
That's why the Lord, a lot of the
you
GMs
can't
come
see
from
that
Lods.
against it because you've done something a couple
Brothers in
times ago
private
back in the
areas.
past, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You did a certain thing at a certain time, or you might have to fuck a goat or some shit. You know, wherever the fuck it was. Cameron did it.
Woods, yeah, it's true.
Hey, wait, what was that?
Even now, like a lot of
No,
brothers
was
kind
it,
of,
no, it's
they're-
I'm pretty
I
sure
think
there's
Dallas are kind
a series on Netflix, man. Like,
brothers are kind of
like that.
still private. You get me, though?
Actually, fuck a pig or some
And
shit,
even the
right?
towns,
Yeah,
everyone's
yeah,
quiet.
yeah.
anyway.
But it's like that, but they got that in the past already. That's what
No, but
Cameron did that. Huh? Cameron did that.
Yes,
Oh
bro.
shit, okay, I didn't know. Okay.
He actually did
That's
that.
the taste of that.
That time is done, isn't it?
It came out afterwards.
There you go. Who was that on their fucking TV? You know, I mean, who was that knowing about it? You can't speak. That's fucked up. You know,
Someone was telling me today, the brother that's at my yard, and he said, dead in a week. Said if you want to shop, go up to
Oh,
midweek. He went
you know.
Primark and all that.
So
He said,
they,
"Shalom,
you know,
man."
in these schools,
Shut
that's
up.
what they do this weird shit, man.
Bless, bro.
You can't go around and
But
say,
my cat died, bro, man.
Oh man.
I'm upset,
you
bro.
know,
I'm telling the whole world,
what
bro,
they
man.
told you,
I'm telling all the Akia, man.
you know.
Bad, man.
Funny enough, we're speaking about your cat this week.
He mate said that, man.
I was 18 back.
Yeah, bro.
Study about God or
He's gone, bro.
You know my perspective.
Fucking part of the part of you, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. You don't believe in God.
I had to tell them, telling my brothers now. I had to speak out loud, but like, the cat's gone, bro. Gone, bro.
Hey, a good scholar would know that he's an Edomite. If he's an Edomite, he'll know that he's an Edomite. If he's a good fucking scholar, man. But what they tend to choose to
No,
do is
he's
not
saying
accept that.
it's the one to
And
go
teach
to.
teach another
This
doctrine
dead,
that
innit? Like,
circumvents what happens
you
to
can just
people.
shop, you can shop, keep
Love,
up.
you know.
Yeah, of course they will. Yeah, just, you know, really, he's saying to me, but I said to him, bro, no, you can just order everything online.
This guy's definitely
You get me? I just order crepes online, trackies online,
Jacob
everything.
does. Jacob
Get it
is
online.
good. We all have a little bit of that in all of us.
They'll
That's what
come up with
whole
all shit,
That was the whole breakdown.
you know.
Charging temple.
But this means they'll come up with a plan because after you find out you're the devil, it's like, shit, what do I do? What do I do now? You know what I mean? I can't let everybody know that. So I'm gonna teach something, you know, get you through the days when I see the beats.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
They know they're the devil.
Yeah, of course they do. You know,
They have
but they
to.
can't let everybody else know that. So, you know, we're
Good
gonna
times
push
though,
people out
yeah.
to the forefront to teach them next doctrine. You know, and you know,
So even
keep
like
us
your
cool.
situation, same
Because
thing.
you will not want to get their hands around fucking Esau if they find out he was the fucking devil, man. Esau we brought down today. Exactly.
I got a precept.
Yeah.
This is Jeremiah
They
49.
just say the demons are coming
Jeremiah
to,
49 and 10.
they're not gonna have
But I have
dominion.
made
innit?
Esau
So
bare. I have
they're just gonna
uncovered
be ordered
his
around
secret
as well. The
places,
demons, like the
and
brothers.
he shall not be able to hide himself.
That's right. He can't.
They're gonna have be
These
ordered around by the
these
brothers.
scriptures are
bro.
fucking.
Demons.
They're cursing to him, man.
Yeah,
You know, you can't hide from it.
that's
You
right.
can't
Right,
hide.
bro.
And now this, you know, the son of perdition
There's
is
some
revealed.
few brothers got to meet the
There's
cat as
no
well, but
way
he's
he
at
can
his
really
end,
hide from
innit?
his crime. He's just trying to delay the inevitable. Because everybody's finding out about him now. Right? And he might have started off with a few conspiracy theories and all that kind of stuff, man, but a lot of these things turn out to be fucking true.
That's right.
And then on top of that, in the scripture, you find out you're the actual
It's
devil.
comforting because we
Right,
know
yeah. And then
why
you're like,
these things
okay,
happen.
that makes
you know?
complete
We
sense now.
don't. Some people believe in hell, bro.
The thing about that,
Some people believe that you just go to hell and get them for 1,000 years. They don't even know, like,
try,
you know, they don't have any comfort. At least we have a comfort.
but then something else comes out. Like amongst all the people,
Yeah, can't all
amongst
fucking
the
unreal,
fucking
like,
Aborigines,
Yeah,
it was the devil. Amongst Greeks, you're a devil.
His
His
loud,
own
sorry.
history condemns him.
Everyone's your devil.
His own history
Okay,
condemns
okay.
him.
Sorry, bro.
Among other Edomites, he's
Yeah,
the
he
devil,
can
man.
kicks it up, innit?
Only one.
So how can it
That's
not
all
be
right,
true?
bro. Bless, bro. Bless, bro.
How can these things not be true
For what?
when it's evident in the earth? That's why you're being made bare.
that's right.
You're being made bare, man, and you're
Yeah,
trying to nullify it.
Those secret places have been uncovered.
You can't hide them again. You know what I'm saying? You can't just hide them again in the same frame, bro. No.
Yeah.
Hey, if
You
a
found out.
secret's uncovered, it's no longer a secret.
It's not a secret no more, bro.
Yeah? Hey, you know, the word is out.
That's it.
Yeah.
You know, secret society is not fucking secret, bro. You know what I'm saying? We know what you get up to.
That's right.
Fucking Bohemian Grove. We know what you get up to, man. Everybody, you know,
Put a comment there as
everyone
well.
would know.
Combos.
Yeah, look,
Jeremiah 23 and 24. Can any hide himself in secret places? Thou shalt not see him, saith the Lord. Do not I fill heaven and earth, saith the Lord.
And that's why you got guys like Alex Jones, they get inside, they can film it all, and all that kind of shit. Because the Most High set it up. Because the Most High is everywhere. The Most High has control over everybody. You know what I mean? And he'll use who he wants to use to get out, man. You know, and educate people, man. But when you pair it with the scriptures, man, it becomes a powerful fucking tool, man. You know, these half truths in the world become fucking realities, man. Because the scriptures back them up. And that's why the scriptures validate everything. Not the other way around. These things already exist. The scriptures already knew about it. So when they come out in the open, it's like,
That's what it is.
I understand perfectly now what that is now. You know, because those things were hidden, but now they're revealed.
People's bugging out. They're showing the black
So
Christ.
Isaiah 29 and 15, woe unto them that seek deep to hide their counsel from the Lord.
Wow.
Yep. And their works are in the dark. And they say, who seeth us and who knoweth us?
Hey, well, that's what they be doing in that Bohemian Grove.
But you know, it's beautiful that they got the main man. Wow.
Marry up, you can't get in and shit.
Right.
You know, private land or
Security
whatever.
and that.
Yeah.
She's cutting them up. She's cutting them.
They must know what the fuck's going on.
Come on.
What the fuck you doing?
Wow.
Why you there?
She might
You know
even
what
be
I'm saying?
Jake
Why you
anyway.
there? You know, the Gutenberg means only
It's
certain
coming
men
out now.
go in there, but they got bare military or you know outside the building or whatever. G20s and that kind of stuff. It's all fucking secret. They don't film what goes on inside there.
I think he said the Cotswold.
They come out in a press
That's
conference
like
after
the
they told
sticks.
you what they discussed. They tell you what
So
they,
people
they tell you what they want you to know.
That means they know what's
They don't
going
tell you
on.
everything.
Hey, we're going back into those initiation programs, like the Skull and Bones, like that film, like The Good Shepherd with Matt Damon. And he got initiated, but he had to wrestle in fucking human shit. And then the guys that were already initiated, they were kissing on him from the balcony. All kinds of fucking dirty shit that these guys got to do to get in. You know, and then all of a sudden, and he tried to walk out. I didn't sign up for this, and all of that. So he got all flustered, but
You should have fucking known.
Right.
You should have known.
Right.
Because I've met Masons and shit like that, right? In
bugging people out,
work and that kind of stuff, right? And I know I pick their minds a little bit,
Yeah, I see
see
that.
what they know. And like, you know, when he tells you, I
See
do all my research and that kind of stuff. And I, you know, I put in some couple of passwords, you know, because you know they got the passwords and shit. And like, you know, trying to deny it at first and go, maybe try to write about it
That's
still.
crazy.
And I'm like, he'll still try and convince me that it's like humanitarian aid and all this kind of shit, charities and that kind of stuff. But I'm thinking like, obviously I've done my research too. That's why I know these things about it. How are you then going to convince me that it's about, you know, charitable works
Yeah,
and shit?
that's it.
You've done your research. You should already know what the fuck they get up to, man. Because you might not be a 33-degree Freemason or whatever, but you should know what the fuck things that come out what goes on at that level.
There's one Freemason.
What the fuck you in it?
There was one Freemason. He was saying basically he told one of my boys like what he does in it. My boys told me, and I was like, he was saying, yeah, we just get together and we reenact plays. I'm thinking, you're doing rituals. You even know how you do it?
Orgies, whatever, man.
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
I haven't seen the second one. No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
He had a cap and everything.
Remember, he was like, yeah,
Just
man,
watch them
everything you
both.
have to say. Like, he wasn't trying to say too much. He was like, yeah, you had nothing to say. You know?
I'm saying, but these things, like, they're being laid bare. These things are now in the open. It's not hard to go search out and have these people, these masons quote things that they've done. Whether they're in it still or out of it. Albert Pike, you know what I mean? They've all said things about what they've had to do and this kind of stuff. It's not open. Right, that's why we know the guy's a fucking witch. You know what I'm saying? But you should still try and play like you're something else. You know what I'm saying? The shit.
Daniel talking before, but Daniel shut up the words and sealed the book, even to the time of the end. Many shall run to and fro, and knowledge shall be increased.
And like I said, we didn't have to go through no private investigation. We're not sitting at the scope out, you know, these buildings and shit, like watching them every fucking minute of the day, man. No, the Most High is revealing this out, you know, by through other means, and getting it to us.
You know, go to that shop.
We're in a so-called information age. With shit, you got certain whistleblowers out there. This is what they're doing, guys. You know, they're doing the work. They got to do the work. But that's not our job. Our job is to expose it, but our job is not to go around doing what they're doing. Our job is to teach the scriptures, man, and use that information to back the scriptures up, man. For others, man. Because we don't need that information. That's what we already got the scriptures, man.
I got that one on the money. Psalm 64 and 8.
It's organic.
It's so sharp.
Put their phone down.
So sharp they make their own tongue to fall upon
They're
them.
like the ones
Yeah, there we go.
choice of just
You
bang.
know, all that see them shall be.
Careful.
That's
That's where you want to get it from.
Obadiah 1:6. How the things of Esau take you
You want
out.
to stick something.
How are you going to read anything?
It's the white man shots, bro. The ones with the wood outside.
This is our first Corinthians 2 and 10, but the Most High have revealed them unto us by His Spirit. For the Spirit searcheth all things, yea, the deep things of God.
For the Spirit. Like I said, none of us done a personal investigation to these things, right? But once these things were uncovered,
Came
Well,
circled the bros was
in the
teaching.
spirit.
Same
you
thing.
understand? Because of the things that are written in the scriptures. We know how vile Esau is, right? So it's very, that in itself, and he's the wicked, validates everything that's said. Combined with the scriptures. You know?
Psalms 85 verse 11.
Too much.
Truth shall spring out of the earth. Righteousness shall look down from
Every
heaven.
animal is always more extinct. That's not because you don't hear that.
Isaiah 14 and 12. How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer?
And that represents, so he represents Esau. That's it. Okay, he's giving the elite, right? But they're running the show right now. They're the enlightened ones. They're the ones that they know what it is in this world. Okay, because you low level Edomites, you don't know what it is, man. Okay, but they know what it is. They're being brought down.
O Lucifer, son of the morning, how art thou cut down to the ground, which didst weaken the nations?
For thou hast said in thy heart, I will ascend into heaven. I will exalt my throne above the stars of God. I will sit also upon the mount of the congregation in the sides of the north. I will ascend above the
America, man. Okay, that's why America is the head. It's the heart on the beast, but it's the head nation on the planet right now. It has rulership over all these other nations.
Who had like his plans.
Okay, yeah.
And
I will ascend above the heights of the clouds. I will be like the Most High.
And the king was getting upset.
Your bow shall be brought down to hell,
How the hell
to the
does he know
sides of
what
the
was
pit.
going on?
They that see thee shall narrowly look upon thee. And
He was like, he was
Yeah.
getting,
People are starting to look at this man like fucking hell, like we let this eat like so people are like the scripture describes Esau as the basis of men and people are starting to see that this man is not fit to rule. Like that's why like even the two birds know that like this man like they're off, but they know that Esau Edom is the so-called white man is not fit to rule.
Yeah.
And they're starting to like unearth all of the wickedness that's been done onto them, which really and truly shows that Esau Edom is already lost on the gun because already people know that he's the devil.
Yeah.
But an angel did that.
Yeah.
Not a man.
But
Oh,
say
it was
everything
like-
comes out to
it was
expose
like
him, man.
the king that was
They could-
gonna come
every time
against Israel,
his issue gets brought up,
and
so it's like negative.
Yeah,
exposed.
yeah. But even
You know what I'm saying?
Boris Johnson was like, yeah, you know,
What's happening?
Churchill might have been a
Mhm.
racist, but yeah, that was
King
just a
didn't-
little bit
didn't
of what he was
understand
about, you know, like,
He knew.
We don't stand for the world.
Then he-
You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna eat
Exposing
that.
our plans,
You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Like, the Esau makes it sound like he's trying to use that friend, using that friend for time, but no, he's been devils against us for the whole time. You know?
Jeremiah, innit? Who can't see through the walls?
They that see thee shall narrowly look upon
Yeah.
thee and consider thee,
Eight,
saying,
maybe?
is this the man that made the earth to tremble,
Yeah, it was Ezekiel.
that did shake
Is
kingdoms?
that what you
Well, it's gonna be a
Nah,
marvel,
I'm
man,
talking
to know
about
this guy rule.
But that's
You know,
I
he's
think
a
it's
cut out.
Ezekiel,
you can find
He's a
it.
weak guy, like
The Wizard of Oz guy. The Wizard of Oz guy. Comes out from behind the curtain, pray old man.
this guy, bro. Like, because there's nothing special about Esau. He's just a basis. He just has the power. He's been given power by the Most High. That's right. That is the only thing that he's been given that lot right now. Because if it weren't for that, this guy would be in a fucking cave still. Right? As the Caucasian he is. Right. You know?
Yeah.
I made the war they wouldn't get
Actually,
away.
he got much more than that. Actually.
Do that what you just said.
Yeah, I know, but you kind of want that. Okay.
It might cost you.
And destroyed the cities thereof,
Have it
that opened up the
a
house
little cup a day or something.
of his
You
prisoners.
get me, bro? Good, it's good for you as well, bro.
Yo,
Habakkuk 2:16, thou art filled with shame for glory.
check 2 Kings 6.
It says, drink thou also.
So like I mentioned, man, you like to glory about your civilization, your Greeks, your Romans, and civilization. Your accomplishment. Yeah, your accomplishments. You know.
Yeah, that's it.
But
6 and 12.
comes to pass that all that shit was wicked, man.
Right.
And everything about your societies have been wicked.
Yeah.
You're a dirty
You know?
bastard.
Yeah. And the scripture
flesh
confirms that. That's why the book of Maccabees is
There's
important,
the
man.
backstories in the back
You know?
of man.
That's why Esau's like, nah, I can't have that in.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because it exposes us.
No,
It exposes the fact that the Greeks were wicked. It exposes that the Romans were wicked. They were persecuting our people. The Most High does not shine a good light on any of these civilizations, man. Okay, so you can't bring that forward like that was something glorious. And say, oh yeah, we did all this. Because you act like you fucking everybody, man. But you can't glory in none of that, man. 'Cause it's all fucking wicked.
How you gonna go throughout the four corners of the globe? Still
me, bro?
people, jewels,
Yeah,
and
bro.
diamonds,
I
and
know,
rubies. This one's worth $500 million. This one's
And
worth
be seen like a
I'm
hero.
willing
Then you set up museums
keep doing
and put
what
them
you're
in
doing,
there.
stay on
You
that
want to
path,
go
you
like
get me,
that's an achievement.
Just
of
try and
you.
stay
That's
as good
not
as
you.
you
That's
can. Selfish.
That's right. That's right. This is why you're the fucking devil, man. It's like evident.
When that point
Trying to eat less, you
goes
know.
on about Cain,
Yeah.
I'm over.
he's actually got a reputation.
What I want, innit?
Yeah.
Life, life,
Lucas.
You know, this guy's got so much Ashanti fucking stool in the British Museum. And in the same place, right next to it,
Even this week,
he got some shit from the ancient walls of China.
Yeah.
Like, and guess what?
Did you build it?
It's stolen.
If I can add as well, because you were talking about Esau says his kingdom is amazing. You read down to the second chapter, his kingdom was the head of gold. This is just some miry clay mixed mingled with iron, man. This ain't even the great kingdom. No greater kingdom.
And you know what?
Strong king.
That's
It's
right.
a strong
Militarily, because still you're unified, but they're strong militarily, you know. That's it.
because It's
at the end,
funny because even with these things like,
Esau got blessed
with your body,
sword, you know?
you know your body, you know, because people like
Esau is actually the sword of the Most High. That's why
you
at the end he's got the might of military.
start understanding, you know.
If you keep reading Isaiah 14 about his reading, it says that he's cast out an abominable branch. These are all the kings of the earth. We're in the kingdom. You know, after the judgment, the evil is still going to be there, man. But he says that the seed of evil doers shall never be even now.
That's right.
He ain't got no glory. And that we said,
No glory. I've got a bit more.
It says, "Let thy foreskin be uncovered, the cup of the Lord's right hand shall be turned unto thee, and shameful spewing shall be on thy glory."
And that's why we chat. That's why we chat shit upon you, man. You know, because you've done chat shit about us for the longest, man. They accuse you of our brethren. Oh, I have to. Yeah, because you've done that all the time, man. You was happy when we fell. And you gave us all these flowers and these proverbs and all that kind of shit about us, man. Well, that is your end. You won't receive all these fucking proverbs and flowers about you, man. Because there ain't nothing good about you, man.
Yeah, Habakkuk, let me jump up to 2 and 6. It says, "Shall not all these take up a parable against him, and a taunting proverb against him, and say,
Making fun of you, man. The best believe we're gonna make fucking take the piss out of you, man.
Man, the rascal.
You know, they ain't nothing proud about that, man. We gonna take the fucking piss out of you, man. It's righteous, you know.
Like the Lord said that all the miracles He did with you and more. So the Lord's actually going to give us the understanding of the former lifetimes. So not only are we going to know what's been done unto us in this lifetime, we're going to have the remembrance of the former, going back even beyond the Greeks, through to the time of the Babylonians when they were shouting racist. You know, when they were trying to raise to the foundation there. So the hate is going to be pure like that.
You know, because they need to be held accountable for everything. Because we like the hand of the Most High, we're gonna make sure that we communicate that fury of the Most High perfectly, man. We're gonna make sure we communicate it right.
Prophecy, you know them ones there, like you're gonna have to do everything to precision so that prophecy is fulfilled. Man. Like, yeah, so it's fulfilled what was written in Obadiah.
It's now been appeased, man.
Like, I was all through him in the furnace, so it was fulfilled what was written in Obadiah.
it says, "Woe unto him, woe unto him that increaseth that which is not his."
There are, come on, bro. Like, come on, like, this guy has actually built his kingdom of someone else's. Like, bro, it's not yours. You stolen everything.
He stole the labor force. He stole the inventions
He stole
of that labor force as well.
Yeah.
You know, because there's certain things that Jake came up with, but Esau just said, "I didn't." Why? Because Jake had no ability to go to the patent office. Where you going, nigga? Oh, I'm Venison. No, you didn't, nigga. Who you steal that from?
So, you know, that goes into wisdom 5.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, this is continuing on. It says, "How long? And to him that ladeth himself with thick clay."
Even me.
You know, that's that heavy debt. You know, the Hebrew word "ibatya," which means heavy debt. You know,
And that US is the king of that.
that's right.
That code just keeps ticking on, man.
Yeah.
And it's funny, man. You know what? It's to show you that the king is bullshit. And you stole it from everyone. You just robbed everyone and you're in debt.
That's right, isn't it?
Like, you gonna do that. You gonna rob everyone, you're in debt. That's why the king's going down.
Yeah. And that's why
Well, I was saying that's why he's not he can't be satisfied, man. It's just wants more and more. You know, don't fucking. You know, there's no more to get.
And that's why they're going to reset the global economy. Because this debt base, but this is what they're waiting to collapse that. They're going to reset everything.
It's the only way because America can't pay his debt.
Right.
Never. You can never because the GDP is too low.
Which is why we're having this systematic shutdown, because there was talk, Trump was talking about basically defaulting on the debts to China, but that's effectively an act of war. So what now we've got the system where everyone's economy is collapsing altogether. So then you can altogether kind of say they're all kind of fucked up.
Well,
So
you know, it was COVID.
it was COVID. Exactly.
They can blame it on COVID.
Mutual default. Right. Yeah, mutual default. That's it. You know, because people were basically writing up articles on whether Trump can actually do that. I was like, look, that's effectively an act of war.
They say I ain't paying you. Exactly. They say I ain't fucking paying you. And China owns a lot of their fucking debt. Tons of the debt. You know? So to turn around and say to me, I ain't actually gonna pay you. China's gonna get pissed. I fucking would. You know what I'm saying? I'm fucking pissed. That's definitely fucking war. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. After all the bad man and then
reading on, it says, "Shall they not rise up suddenly that shall bite thee, and awake that shall vex thee, and shall not be for and shall be for booty unto them. Because thou hast spoiled many nations, all the remnant of the people shall spoil thee.
That's what's gonna happen in that war, man. You know, it's gonna be a time in the war that everyone's gonna be like, no, fuck it. Press it, bro. Like, even England gonna press it.
Press it.
They're gonna press the button. They're gonna hit the big red button. They just shoot them all here.
Which means something devastating is gonna happen on the earth, and then they're gonna find out it was America. They're gonna do something so fucked up. You're going, these are your allies. You don't just kill 350 million.
You see,
people.
I was thinking
And
about
it's a
this for while,
combination,
you know. Yeah, I think it's something would have to happen, right? But it's also plausible that most I just put the spirit of man to do it.
That's also
Because it's
Kanye.
And that's what's in the scriptures.
that's why it's interesting. It's
All we
interesting
know is
how
that
it's going to actually work.
Yeah.
You know, but the scripture does say, man, the most I go put the spirit on these men to do that, to go against them. You know, however they most actually end up doing that.
And the scripture
Yeah,
says,
that's-
"Ye shall hate the whole." That's all we know. You know?
Yeah,
But then it's plausible because he's destroyed everyone.
But it's the thing, like since Trump's been in office, their ties have been fucking strained. So you can see where this animosity might start to be, might start growing from. You know what I'm saying? So where it gets to the point in that time where it's like, fuck them. You know, but it's a big decision to go and kill, like you said, all the citizens of America, because they're not technically the enemy, per se, of these European nations or whatever. So it's interesting to see how the most are going to end up doing it, but it's going to be done. One way or the other.
The scripture says, "My fault say ain't your fault." Man. At the end of the day, the heavenly Father is the one who wants to destroy America.
That's what I mean. The most likely wants it to happen.
It's gonna play out how we want it.
Yeah, look,
The King's heart is in the hand of the Most High.
verse 9.
Yeah.
It says, because of men's blood, and for the violence of the land of the city, and of all that dwell therein, woe to him that covereth with an evil covetousness to his house, that he may set his nest on high, that he may be delivered from the power of evil.
Yeah. So he still has that covering, man. He's covered all of these people's tongues and nations, man. Right? It's evilness. And now, you know, in that war, the Heavenly Father gonna cause all these nations to come against you, man. You know? And then you're gonna go and stay free.
Because everything that you've got, because you've stolen it, all these things are curses onto you.
Yeah.
And you still got these things. These are the treasures of wickedness in the house of the wicked. They're still there. So these you just keep curses. You just keep curses upon yourself, man. And these other nations really can't wait to get at you. They're just waiting for the opportunity because they know individually they can't really take you out. But when that World War III is fully in play, man, these nations are gonna take a piece out of you.
A quick one, Bubakasha, if I may, just on it because you said all these things that you've stolen shall be a curse unto you. Well, I've got this just on that's Exodus 21:16. And he that stealeth a man and selleth it, what is found in his hand, he shall surely be put to death. And we've been stolen. As a nation, we've been stolen, and we're found in your
And the same judgment for stealing the man.
Yep.
You know, but they actually stole men. You know, women,
By the
children,
bulk, like it's fucking Moscow, man.
you stuck them on ships. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You panic, just put them on the ship.
But you ain't got to pay for that though. You know?
You can't put your history like it's a righteous history, man. Because it's fucking full of wickedness and evil. And that is your true history. And this is why it's shameful spewing time, man.
Obadiah 1:7. All the men of thy confederates have brought thee even to the border. The men that were at peace with thee have deceived thee.
So America's friends, it's special relationships and all this stuff, right? Things people you're supposed to be close with. Right? They don't feel that way about America, but they ain't. You know?
Deceive thee, and prevail against thee. They that eat thy bread have laid a wound under thee.
Right? Because everybody makes money off America. That's why America is the head nation of money. Because everybody making cake of America. Okay? So that's kind of disrespectful to bite the hand that feeds you, so to speak. You know, but that's what they're going to do. Okay?
There is none understanding in him.
Because why? Because the Most High put a spirit upon them, man. You can't even have to reason with these guys. But the Most High put in the spirit to do you dirty. And that's not, you ain't gonna convince them otherwise. Yeah.
This is Jeremiah 50:9. For lo, I will raise the coast to come against Babylon, an assembly of great nations from the north country. Is that north country? And they shall set themselves in array against her. From thence she shall be taken. Their arrows shall be as of a mighty expert man. None shall return in vain.
And it's funny, man, because what is Russia been heavily invested in? The missile technology, man. And arrow is gonna be like, you know,
it says shall be as of a mighty expert man. None shall return in vain.
Right? And they're guided missiles and all that kind of shit. Now they're all kind of crazy missile systems. You know, but they've been specifically designed to combat America. That's it. Because no one else is troubling Russia. You know, NATO. You know, that's America essentially. That's what they've been designed for, to counterbalance those powers. So yeah.
Hey, ask people. Didn't they have an ICBM called a that basically America basically came and said, bro, we can't fuck with it. Like they admitted that we can't even stop it. Like it basically goes. I think they were describing it. That it goes so fast that no ABM can stop it, and it can get from Russia to America in 15 minutes. I mean, how are you gonna stop that, bro? You can't show the road that.
Yeah, because we've got a lot of these names, and NATO will have a name for it, and then what do you call it? And because actually the Russians call it RS-28 Sama. They call it Sama. So it was NATO themselves that say, yo, it's insane.
Hey, but it's spiritual though. It's spiritual because what the scripture says is Satan be the factory.
That's it. Which that was the whole skirmish between the whole complaint between America and Turkey, where basically they're like, wait, you can't have the Russian S-400 system because basically Turkey have the F-35s and basically NATO hardware. So, but to plug into the S-400 system, they basically need to know what is an enemy aircraft, basically. So then they'll basically work out what the F-35 signature and all of that looks like. So that's what you call that, you know, because that's how these guys do their little games, and that's the geopolitics behind all of that, man. All the
compatibility issues.
Yeah. But that's why the scripture says, "Be thou God unto them," man, referring to Russia and Turkey, to Goma.
So just
I've
got this CNBC.com. It says, and this is in 2018. It says Putin reveals a new Russian missile that can reach any point in the world. It says it can reach any point in the world, and a supersonic weapon that cannot be tracked by any anti-missile system.
Bro, come on, man. That's
they got America's sweating. Now they're rushing to get the missile defense system up. You know, but it doesn't matter what missile defense system you come up with. Scripture say they should not break ranks. They should not fuss one another. Okay, they're going to land on America and waste it.
Hey, but that's why we got to give all praise to Yahweh because the scripture says, I pray the Smith. Man. That's beautiful, man. Because through that and through the Lord coming to church, it's how our kingdom's going to come, man. You know, right. Esau is the end of the world, bro. Yeah. That's beautiful. You can't even stop it.
No defense.
It's Isaiah 54 and 16. Behold, I have created the smith that bloweth the coals in the fire, and that bringeth forth an instrument for his work, and I have created the waster to destroy.
Hey, and guess what? It's I believe it was Oppenheimer, innit? Like he said, basically, I become this destroying world. And I remember there was a brother who brought it out, man. There was a pioneer for this whole missile technology called Abraham Esau, man. Abraham Esau, bro. He got, the sword, man.
He's one of the important guys in the technology.
That's
No,
yeah, because he it's funny, like Esau's name means to be wasted away.
Yeah.
In America, it's just gonna be wasted
How
away.
did you even get that surname?
You're gonna be wasted away, man. Out more in Jeremiah.
What's that after you?
It says this is Jeremiah 50 and 10. And Chaldea shall be a spoil, and all that spoil her shall be satisfied, saith the Lord. So when America's on fire, man, you know, obviously the scripture says they obviously gone moon because they ain't gonna be able to like make any money. But spiritually, man, they'll be like, man, it's about fucking time, man.
That's right.
Because you fucked up fucking everyone, man.
Yeah.
The scripture in Revelation 14 says that the smoke is sending forever. So meaning a long time, man. So they're just gonna let it, just burn.
Yeah, that's it. And it says, because ye were glad, because ye rejoiced, O ye destroyers of mine heritage, because ye are grown fat as the heifer at grass and bellow as bulls. Your mother shall be sore confounded, right? She that bear you shall be ashamed. What's that talking about? That's talking about Great Britain. You know, don't be like, you know what, man, fucking America. Yeah, I don't fucking care about them Americans, you know, and they're just gonna just do their thing, man.
Yeah.
Behold, the hindermost of the nations shall be a wilderness, a dry land, a desert.
It's the whole place. You know, America's a big place at the end of the day, man. West to east, south to north.
With certain geological places which are fucked up, like Yellowstone, man. You know, really, here it is. The law basically says you go and shoot missiles all at America. Really, you just need to hit Yellowstone, but the law's like, no, I want all destruction.
They're gonna get imagery.
Yeah.
Most are gonna bring everything to them, and that's why the earth is gonna get so messed up, real to and fro like a drunkard, man. Yeah,
Imagine
that's
that.
mad.
The whole earth's gonna shake.
Yeah. You cast up into space on them.
I don't know about that.
Jump around a bit. This is Revelation 18, up from the top. And after these things, I saw another angel come down from heaven, having great power, and the earth was lightened with his glory. And he cried mightily with a strong voice, saying, Babylon the great is fallen, and is become the habitation of devils, and the hold of every foul spirit, and a cage of every unclean and hateful bird.
In the time now, you can clearly see where Babylon the Great is. Like, you had scoffers back in the day that would try and come and say, no, America's not Babylon the Great. You men are crazy. America's not. But you can clearly see that America is Babylon the Great.
Bro,
Shut up with that.
Babylon the Great.
That's Babylon the Great. There's no other substitute you can put in place for that.
Well, in chapter 17, it says it calls America the mother of harlots, and because Babylon, you know, the Babylon, the mother of harlots and abominations in the earth. Now, if you think about it, any form of movement of wickedness, it started in America, bro. The LGBT as a whole group of organizations started in America. The feminist movement, you know, even speaking against boys being circumcised at birth, that all started from America. The first transgender surgery on earth started in America, bro.
Because I was going to say that's why you gotta give Esau being the the perfect devil, because over here in Britain they were talking about these men's rights people. They was like, they've got all of these laws protecting women, and they brought in the FGM thing, right? And then now they're trying to say that a man getting circumcised is mutilation, right? And I just had to sit back. You know, them ones he's gonna sit back and give Esau a hand like, you the devil. It's like, you don't care about no Hamites, man. Fuck out of here, man.
He's just trying to come against
exactly.
But that's where the circumcision, it goes back to Abraham. You know?
Even Esau circumcised.
Yeah, even Esau was circumcised.
Esau spoke Hebrew, man.
Yeah, he spoke Hebrew.
You know? Esau was like, Shalom, Jacob, and all that.
Yeah.
You weren't circumcised in the heart.
That's right.
For all nations have drunk of the wine
Come on, man.
Because every nation follows after the way of America, without a shadow of a doubt.
Yeah.
What's one of his mediums today? That Netflix, man. When you watch Netflix, that's being watched by several people around the world, and what they're doing, they're normalizing wickedness, man. You got that show, Sex Education, man. I ain't even watch that shit, but you hear the synopsis. What the fuck is this shit, man?
But just to throw into that, man, because you still got guys that are teaching about the Vatican and shit, right? But this is why they're saying about religion, man, because even the fucking students of fucking Muslims in Iran or some shit like that, man, they still pertain to the American way. They still want to be Americanized, man. They still want that. It's not down to religion. Okay, that's not the Vatican. That's not the Vatican is not Babylon, man. Okay, when you go through the kingdoms of the earth and in the statue in Daniel's, man, they're great kingdoms. Great powers on the earth, man. The Vatican is not that. It's not a great nation. It's a small fucking minuscule thing on the planet that has a religion. But there's so many other religions in the world, but they still all gravitate to America. America is their influence. Okay, America is that great power on the earth.
Oh, because like you said,
That's right.
all of these religions, what they're basically asking, how do we fit in with America's way of living? So if you're Muslim, well, can you be Muslim and gay? Where's that gay coming from? That's an American question. Can you be a Christian and gay? Once again, that's an American question coming in.
Everyone wants to go there. Everybody wants to live that American life.
So America even normalizes who the good guys are and who the bad. Do you know what I mean? Like, oh, they have weapons of mass destruction. They must be stopped. You know, like that whole.
Oh, they hate our freedom and liberty. You know this kind of shit. But they're allowed to go there and live whatever life they want to live, man. Because you got a bunch of them do that.
And it's spiritual because of America has that term of the land of the free. Because when you go to America, you're free to do whatever you fucking want.
Yeah.
You know, like America, bro. But you can be I see online, you can slice up your fucking rod and have like scales tattooed on your face. And slice the guy slices his tongue in half.
Iran has transgenders, man.
Yeah.
How? How or why? You know?
Right.
Because that way of American life is in their nations, man. It already exists. You know, but some want to get out of Iran and go to the actual land and shit. But America's affected the whole world.
Which proves that that's Rome.
Yeah.
Because it says, you know, it says when in
Rome,
Rome, do as the Romans do. That's a famous saying. You know, all roads lead to Rome. When you're in Rome, Rome, do as the Romans do. And they were a bunch of fucking freaks, man. You know,
I've got a quick one.
and that's what you got in America's, which goes back to do as thou wilt. You know, it's all the same stuff, man. It's all Britain, America, all linked. You know, brother read it earlier, the mother of them. You know,
like you said, so like
yeah.
It says what in Revelation, spiritual Sodom and Egypt.
Yes, right.
Sodom represents all that wickedness that they be doing. Projected.
And Egypt,
witchcraft, slavery, all of that.
Job 9.
because they had dildos and shit. You know that in Egypt, they had all that. What you're talking about, trannies? That ain't nothing. That's not. It's happened before. Men in Egypt used to wear the eyeliners. You know, they used to wear all of that, bro. They used to wear the wigs. That's right. The wigs, all of that, man. You know, so that goes back to it's been happening, man. Yeah, man. Which is New Egypt, Sodom, Egypt. Go on, sorry, bro.
Job 9:24. The earth is given into the hand of the wicked. And that's the whole earth, man. You can't look at a place on earth and say Esau ain't there. Esau's there in one way or another.
It has an influence.
It has an influence there one
He
way or
influences
another.
everybody.
Right, so there's one fact evidence for that as well is that people will actually look to Esau's culture before they look at the Bible. Like you'll read someone something out of the Bible and they'll be like, well, that contradicts what the white man says about. So I mean, people will actually have that kind of mentality, which shows that the earth is truly in the hands of the wicked. Because Esau's vibration, the so-called white man's vibration, is the first thing people think to in terms of normality. You know what I mean? People will identify more with the earth being billions of years old than being about a couple thousand years old, like the scripture says. Because Esau said.
Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Hey, I was on this, and I said to brothers, I was on that dating app shit. You know, I'm on a dating app. I was on a dating app talking to this one chick, and this chick's from Eritrea. Yeah. So I didn't tell her I'm from there or whatever. I'm so-called from that land. But I said to her, yeah, you know, women are supposed to cook and all that, you know, whatever. And she goes, oh, that's an old mentality. I'm like, you're supposed to be a so-called Eritrean chick or whatever, but you're talking about that's an old mentality. Basically, you know what? She's got the so-called white man was all up in her head. That's what you were just saying. So you got people that are like, but Esau did that to Jacob first. Because when he conquered, go on, sorry,
Say, man, that's that wine.
It's that wine.
That's that wine. The
democracy and all that kind of stuff. That's what's affected the minds of these people. That's why they're fucking bugged.
Hey, bro, and a part of his wine is his words. Like this guy would just create a terminology, and it becomes a doctrine. Like, this guy's a homophobe.
Yeah.
And then it's like it's a doctrine now.
Yeah.
This guy's a sexist.
Yeah.
It's a doctrine.
And you know another thing he does as well. He'll put medical terms on demons. So you like when you got that sleep paralysis and PTSD and what's it called, Down syndrome and all that kind of
demons.
Yeah. Basically.
You know?
Get some pills for it.
Like, I think the actual term homophobe came out in 1968, and a sexist came out in 1965. So it's newspeak, bro.
All that region. That's very important region when you read it in the precept. When thou set thy nest among the stars, thence will I bring thee down. When that happened around that 1970 period, which is also the end of the 3.5 days spoken of in the book of Revelation, the 11 and 8, right? What's that talking about? It's basically saying at the end of the 3.5 days, representing the 350 years that Jake were in slavery, 1620 to around 1970, right? At the end of that, Jake started waking up once again to who they were, right? Starting off with Elder Arbar Bibbin, right? And that was at the same period that Esau set his nest up in the stars, man, with the Apollo mission, right? You know, so that was his prophecy being fulfilled. But like Bro was going into around about that time,
The Vietnam War.
Yeah, that's when America started going down morally, man. Right? Because you're talking about 1968, 5. What would you say? Sexist. The same period, homophobe. Right? Then you get into you talking about which got Stonewall. That's around 1970. Roe v. Wade, which legalized abortion. That was 1972. Right?
Civil rights.
Civil rights, all that was happening around that period of time, man.
Wow, so the Lord was
working,
man.
Oh, you even had the Desmond Decker.
Oh yeah.
The Israelites.
That was 1969.
1968.
That was a big hit.
All building up to the 70s. The civil rights.
Oh yeah.
And then even just a few years before, when you see them old movies, the white picket fence, the wife, the Edomite woman would make the biscuits. The husband comes home, eats food, good dinner, happy days. You know.
Oh, and also 1964. That's a good point you made. 1964 was the women's sexual liberation. Right. So what happened from that as well? You just had these women that used to, just like you're saying, be wives at home. Now they're whores. Now they're trying to be what do you call it? A businesswoman, this, that, and the other. What also came with that is all of these supports. Right, if you got a child, right, then you haven't got a house, then we'll give you a house, but the dad can't be there. Now is the beginning of that destruction of the family.
Which proves you it's the wine, because what the fuck is what is sexual liberation? It's actually just not, bro. Is that in the scriptures? It's adultery. This is what I'm saying.
It is. But you see that? Oh no, go on. Bring the brother. No, let the brother get the scripture. But we'll talk after. Let him speak.
And it says, "For all nations have drunk of the wine of the wrath of her fornication, and the kings of the earth have committed fornication with her, and the merchants of the earth are waxed rich through the abundance of her delicacies."
Which in that verse is saying a lot. Like all these countries, like if you look at China and even Japan, bro, like they became caked up from America alone. Like it's just like they just became a sweatshop for America, man. You know, the Arab land, all of them became rich because of America buying their fucking oil, or supplying America, the oil.
Which when you look at the way what do you call talk Saudi Arabia, that was basically them what do you call these Americans went up in there, man. Was setting all of that up. Same with Iran before the Ayatollahs. House of Saud,
House of Saud.
Which they're that line is all Amalekites, man. They look like they're Amalek mixed with Ishmael, like the women, but really Esau popped them women, and then he just put that Arab wear on them. Them dudes are more than likely mostly Amalek. You can see it, man, because the actual Arab people are dark flesh people, bro. It means mixed. But when you see the sons of Ishmael, when you look at the Bible dictionary, you can see it. They're dark, bro. They're dark, bro. Yeah, that's what it says. As the tense of. They ain't no fucking what you see today, but yeah, they all sold out, brother. That's why you got Dubai. Well, how the
Yeah,
fuck is
yeah.
all these fake tit bitches in Dubai snorting coke in a Muslim country? Yeah. In skyscrapers.
United Emirates.
But it's funny, like,
Yeah, every Instagram is a whore in Dubai.
yeah.
But no one wants to fly to now.
Yeah, see.
But
Yeah.
you know what? Because even if you observe there,
Yeah.
like, Dubai is just basically America with sun.
Yeah.
You know, it's just got the same shit. The Ferraris, the big titties, the KFC, the McDonald's,
The
it's just,
drugs.
you know, the drugs.
The yeah.
You know,
And
it is a sin city.
yeah.
You know?
And what do you call those sheikhs be doing the same wicked shit Esau do, man? You know, shitting on people
women and
and all of that, man.
Doing bare rituals and all that shit.
It says, and I heard another voice from heaven saying, "Come out of her,
Hey.
my people."
Hey, they said, I'm sorry, go on. Sorry, no, go on, no, read it, bro. Sorry, bro.
It said, "Come out of her, my people, that ye be not partakers of her sins, and that ye receive not of her plagues."
So we're not meant to join in. Jake wants to join in, right? Jake wants all the everything that America has to offer. Jake wants to, man. We're not meant to be joining in. We're meant to be separating ourselves, man. We're meant to be separating ourselves from the world. Okay, and this is why we seem strange in this place.
Hey, but everything that we're talking about, that the wine, Esau started that with Jake's coming in slavery. Because when we first came to the Americas, he had to re-educate Israel. You know what I'm saying? Like when he conquered Jake, he re-educated Jacob's mind, man. Okay, like he would do shit like that. Adultery was a big thing in slavery. A slave master would marry you to a woman, innit? You know, we watch the movies. Yeah. Now I want you to pop. You know that shit. Yeah. You pop. You know that wicked shit. Like you're married, but then like you'll get another Jake man to pop your wife. You just married her. You know, like that's that breeding all that wine, man.
Yeah. Well, he did that with Gad and Reuben. Yeah, he legit basically sent them to re-education camps.
Yeah.
You know,
he even I believe he even forced Gad. He forced them to change their names. And he forced their kids to speak English. Like in the schools, they were teaching them. You know.
So I adopted a lot of God's children as well.
Yeah.
But they're still doing that shit today.
And that's part.
Adopting Jakes into their family and shit, and then teaching them some bullshit.
Madonna.
Yeah.
Like, that's her name, Charlie Theron. And she's a big fucking LGBT promoter and that kind of shit or whatever, man. So she got kids underneath her, man. She got to teach them that way. You know what I'm saying?
So that's part of that wine, man, because Esau be doing that. It said the wine but he started that because America's an experiment, man. But it's the Lord allowed it. But it's funny because they started all that with Jake, man. When you first landed over there, your name ain't Kunta no more, boy. Your name's Toby. Nah, my name's Kunta Kente. I'm from this. No, Toby, boy. You get me? That's the re-education, brother.
Yeah. And guess what?
That's that wine up in you, man.
The same thing happened in the Maccabees. You know when it says in 2 Maccabees 6 where they are called the people who were Jews Antiochians, and they passed a law saying if you call yourself a Jew, it's basically unlawful, man. Yeah. And that's the same spirit that they did in Greece and they did it in Rome. They did it now, you know.
And that's why they opened the book and sought to take the likeness of the heathen because they wanted to wipe away our heritage of Israel. Because they knew that was our power was tied to the fact that we're Israelites.
Outlawed it against us.
Hosea 3:4. For the children of Israel shall abide many days without a king, and without a prince, and without a sacrifice, and without an image. And that image that's the big part. Because basically, you know, you're an Israelite, then you have all kinds of history, laws, structure, and order that comes with it. And then if you strip it off, then what? You're just boundless.
That's how I think we're lost. Because they've got nothing to look at, nothing to look toward. You know what I'm saying? That was us, or no, we were just slaves. Plenty of those books around. You know what I'm saying? That's what Esau wants to show us.
The thing is, like, Israelite history is actually world history.
Yes.
Secular history. Like, we've been many different empires, different rulerships. Like all the great stories in history mainly come from the children of Israel, just under different names, like Moorish Empire, all this shit, man.
Yeah.
And that's power. That's strength. Because Jake only knows they were swinging on trees in Africa.
Yeah.
And then it was brought over there to the shores
So
of
that's
America.
Esau's wine.
Bro, the first, sorry, like it, bro. The first slaves didn't come from the West Coast. They came from Europe, bro. You silly, you, España. Yeah, they came from Europe, man. And I think I saw something where they said the last ships came from Russia. So they were taking Jake's.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So Jake was heavy up in the Tsars. So they were coming from Russia, Spain, you know.
Yeah, well, that's,
Come
that's
on.
history. That's power.
Italy.
The thing is you know, you trace it back, then it goes back to Israel, and that's the root. There's too much power in that. That's why Esau had to literally jump on that and take that on to himself, to try and usurp it. Because otherwise, when you get Jake realizing, okay,
Who they are.
men of honor, because that's all the concepts have been lost. You go to what do you call it, to Lamentations. It says what the like basically Israel's lost all form of like all the forms of honor they used to have. Oh, too.
That's in Isaiah as well, like, you know. The stay and the staff, the eloquent orators.
All the you know, all that honor and glory they used to have.
It's gone.
Comes through the laws, comes through knowing your power, comes through that. That leads to all those things, man. And that's the thing is Jake already is on, like, they're already outdoing everyone without even know. They're just thinking they're, you know, bum hick Negroes, bro.
Bro,
they're still outdoing everyone.
those Italians got that flag with the Moors.
Yeah, I went that Sardinia.
Sardinians.
I went there,
and then they put the thing
on the beer.
They put on the beer.
The thing is as well. Yeah,
And they put the blindfold over the eyes.
Yeah, Corsica is literally from the north coast of Sardinia. You can see Corsica, so it's like it's them. They're close. Yeah. So they go back to that same heritage. That's the thing. Is Esau deals with history. He deals with heritage. He deals with all these things.
Yeah.
But these man, that's why they have.
He just whitewashes it. That's what he does.
Yeah. They have those you know, find out your ancestors, find out your heritage, all those things, DNA tests. Esau will do that because he's bigging up his shit.
I got a precept. Matthew 5:13. Ye are the salt of the earth, but if the salt have lost its savor, wherewith shall it be salted? And like salt can't be. Salt is what flavors things. So how can you flavor salt? That's the same with these two-third Negroes, Hispanics, and Native Americans. You can't if you ain't getting it on this side, the Lord can't do nothing for you. The only way you can get your seasoning is by being peppered up by the nuclear fire, man. That's it. And then you come back when you're reborn. But it goes on to say, it says, it is thenceforth good for nothing, but to cast down, to be trodden under foot of men. But that's the other point, going into Esau trying to hide who we are to the masses of the people. This is, ye are the light of the world. A city that is set on a hill cannot be hidden. And we're the light of the world. Even Jake, the so-called Negroes, Hispanics, and Native Americans, in their lowered state that they're in, you still see glimpses of godliness. All right, as it tells you in the book of Romans about basically them following making the laws. They have the laws within their spirit, which become a law unto itself because they touch that. So I knew a nigga that said he won't fuck on the Sunday. But this guy's fucking other people's women and whatnot. But he said he wouldn't fuck on a Sunday or have sex on a Sunday, excuse me. And the reason why he said that is obviously because he sees it
Day
as
of rest.
Day. So the day of rest. But basically, you know, everyone has a form of that in some shape or way. But then, that's it. But then Esau tries to hide who, even now it's all coming out with whitewashing of
Jesus
and all these things are coming out and they're saying that, yo, we should change the image and blah blah blah. But they come with a lot of rhetoric, man. They're just saying, well, obviously from the Middle East, so he wouldn't look that way. And this is an identification of what it looked like during that time.
But they won't definitively tell you.
That's it. No one just goes. Where do you know of Jesus Christ? The Bible.
That's it.
There is, like, if it wasn't for the Bible, Jesus Christ, how you guys know him, wouldn't even exist, right? Because you need to go to this book, to find where that man comes from, that everyone knows is Jesus. So why then are you going to science to work out what he looks like when you can?
It's in the scriptures,
and it tells you that's his name
by a witness account.
And Esau always talks about first witnesses, isn't it? He's like, oh no, this is secondary, it's a secondary account. Then you get a primary account in the scriptures.
You got the historical, that shows you don't believe in the scriptures though. Because
They
they
don't-
don't give credit to these men that are in the scriptures.
They don't want Jake to be who they. Sorry, bro. They don't want Jake to be who they are because it's like that's like going back to the times when we was building the temple and everyone always wants to be involved, but with Jake the heathens, but then they don't want you to be who you are. You get me? They don't want you to be the ruler or.
But that's why
you know?
we read Matthew. It says a light that's set on a hill. It can't be hid.
We're
No
better
matter
than
what
them.
you
It
do,
doesn't.
It's just always gonna show, man.
Exactly.
You can't hide it. Man.
So it's like it's crazy, bro.
This is John 7:38. He that believeth on me, as the scripture have said, out of his belly shall flow rivers of living water.
Well, that's the reason why you can't bring the scriptures out. Because the second you do that, it's done, man. There's spiritual arrows flying out, just slaying all kinds of demons, man. You're getting cleansed in the spirit, getting washed in the in the word. Just like the brain's getting cleansed off, synapses just clearing up. Just like what's going on? The truth's coming out, Because that's what Esau don't want. Because what's Esau got? Esau ain't got shit. Like what's he bringing out, man? It's the thing is as soon as you know the truth, son, you realize this guy is the root of everything that's fucked up. So you look at
That's like
you look at everything that's fucked up in this world. Like you're like, why is there pedophile rings everywhere? It's because it says one error that proceeded from the rulers. These fucking elites were on that disgusting grime vile acts. So it filters down. Everything's Esau's fault, man. Fuck Esau.
Hey, we was talking about freedom before, but the scripture says the truth shall set you free, man.
Yeah,
that's the true freedom.
Yeah, Esau's freedom is you can go and freak off in some 5-year-old butthole, man. Yeah. That's what he calls freedom. I'm like, bro, what? Like, what are you even finding there, man?
I got a precept.
That's liberation, isn't it? That's democracy. That's democracy, bro.
Real quick. First John.
That's democracy, man.
He that believeth on the Son
That's
of
the weapons of mass destruction. A little kids. But it's true.
On the Son of the Most High have the witness in himself. He that believeth not the Most High have made him a liar, because he believeth not the record that the Most High gave of his Son.
Right, so they don't consult the record. Because they don't believe in the men that written the book. They don't believe in that. Oh, how can you know he was telling the truth? How do you know he really
How do you know John knew?
How do you know this and how do you know that? Because Esau's full of doubt. Esau's full of doubt. So he's not going to ever give credit to the book. He's going to give credit to his science. So he's going to give you some bullshit science to explain certain things, what the Lord looked like, how many steps he took, and all this kind of shit. He's always giving these stupid things that talk about. The journeys and how long it took him to get.
Hey, why is it so controversial that the Lord is a black man? You get me? Like, but they could have put any image up.
They
put
put
any image up
so much. That's the thing. It's like you consider if you're saying the book's BS, you're saying he didn't really exist. Then why can't he be a black man then? If he didn't exist,
but they put in
the black man not exist.
They put in the St. Albans Cathedral. You saw that. They put that's all on the BBC. They put a Jake, a so-called West Indian brother, like they painted him as the Lord.
There was a white woman that painted the picture 10 years ago. She put it up there to be sold to the church, and they took it, and then because of the situation with the BLM, what's going on now,
they put it up
with the appropriate time.
But the
Edomites feel away about that, man.
There was Edomites before that put it up in it, and then in Cotswold, which is in the sticks. So what do you think them devils in the sticks? They know what's going down, man. So they put his image up in their cathedral in the sticks.
This is Revelations 11:8. And their dead bodies shall lie in the street of the great city, which spiritually is called Sodom and Egypt, where also our Lord was crucified.
You can keep reading on that. But we'll say.
No, go ahead. I'll just agree.
Go on, keep reading.
It says, where also our Lord was crucified, and they of the people and kindreds and tongues and nations shall see their dead bodies 3 days and a half, and shall not suffer their dead bodies to be put in graves.
Yeah, so everyone was having a real good time whilst Jake was messed up, whilst that image of the Lord was getting slaughtered and slandered, and then utilized as they say, colonization. Esau basically just putting in everyone's mind, man, sowing the seeds that white Jesus to basically push forward his white supremacy.
I have a precept for you.
Yeah, and then with that, you mentioned those pedophile rings. With the white Jesus image, you can get away with anything.
Yeah.
You can get away with murder, man. You got the image of your images of as God.
Innocence, innit?
Yeah, it's innocent. No, but that was one white man that did that. You know, remember Jesus.
Yeah.
Get me?
But this is why Esau's able to justify everything that he does to people to see it.
Yeah.
You know, because everyone knows the atrocity he's done. Because they explain it some way or another, they give him a pass because he's the image of God.
So his brothers joke around and brothers making them joking around, but that's true, bro. You got all them wicked ass rings, man. But they can justify it in the name of Jesus, because isn't it all them fucking priests that uphold God? They're the ones doing it, man. They're the, like, everyone knows the Catholic Church.
That's why it's like men are like 40 years old. They ain't said shit because they probably would have been like, oh, you know, vicar, blah blah blah. You know, you whack me in the bum.
And all
And
that.
it's just like, yo, but then no one's listening. But it's only now, all of a sudden, everyone gives a shit. But then that's the thing is that's you got the scripture as well. It's like the skirts being lift up, man.
Yeah, definitely.
You're seeing them dirty, scummy, scaly ass legs that Esau had hidden underneath, man. Everyone was looking at the cashmere skirt just fluttering in the wind, like ooh. But then what's underneath? That's the thing is, what has Esau already done in that image, man? That so-called image of that white Jesus Christ. All that's been done is wickedness. You did when you go to the scriptures. Has any of the scriptures been enacted under that? Hell
Yeah.
no.
Job 9 and 24.
This is 2 Corinthians 11 and 14. And no marvel, for Satan himself is transformed into an angel of light.
Yeah, so anything he does, he's justified in it because he's Christ, right?
He's Jesus, man.
They come
He's
to
the Most High.
He's the
Oh,
Most
yeah,
High.
It says that in Ezekiel 28 that he was
As the sons of the Lord, they came to the tribes with banners of Cesare. You know what I'm saying? And then they came in the name of death. But Jake was so like, they just was falling. They were just falling for hook, line, and sinker.
Show you some of that in 12 years as a slave, man. I was reading certain precepts, but it really was cutting them. It's really weird, butchering. It really was cutting them
upside down.
Yeah, but they was saying that was a curse onto Jake, basically.
But even when
just do what they wanted to do to them.
even Django, remember the dude
Django.
shot. Yeah,
He had the scriptures.
He had the scriptures.
Yeah.
And when he clipped him, he hit him, and they had the scripture there.
And he had the whip.
He had the whip. God,
Yep.
hey, see? Yes, right. And he was. I think he didn't even have the book.
He had
When
the
he was-
scriptures.
Yeah, man.
I don't know, he might have had the book in his hand.
Yeah.
But he had the scriptures like stitched on his garments.
And when he clipped him, he had the paper there.
Yeah.
And then even in
one of the precepts he read in 12 years as a slave.
12 years saved. That's
anyone
right.
that touches one of my little ones, better that millstone be. He actually read that in the
He
film.
read it. He read it. So they were showing you, man. They were using the Bible to their own, but the Lord, to their own detriment. But the Lord had it where Jake had to be fall away, innit? For such a falling away, for someone to use your own book against you, you have to really fall away, man.
That's why Jake don't believe in that. They think it's the white man's book.
It's
That's
all
your
right,
book.
bro.
That's your history.
Bro.
You're
like a Black Panther.
Hey, but King David prophesied against them and said, let the table be a snare against them. All the things for their benefits.
That's it.
Because that's
I didn't even know that.
I remember the Apostle brought ages ago. Esau's the one who's out here printing the Bible. You go to a hotel in America, there's a Bible on every bedside table. Yeah, the Cambridge. One of those, like highest esteemed
Universities
of Esau.
in the world.
Okay, that's printing out the word of the Lord. To Esau, man are using that same. You go into every Bible brothers got here. It's just got Cambridge University Press. You're just like, damn. That's a snare onto Esau. Man. And that's the thing is, Esau's like everything he's doing. It's man's trying to work against the word, but there's nothing you can do against it.
Hey, the Lord had to do a real number for you to use your own book against you, man. That's a falling away, man.
It's talking about
why Jake don't trust it. You know what I'm saying? Bro, Esau's using your book, and that's why the Lord even did it where he had certain rebellions over the time, but it weren't the time to get over Esau. But he did have Nat Turner, and Nat Turner knew, I'm a Jake, man. He rebelled. You know what I'm saying? You had rebellions as well. I mean, you had many rebellions, but that's like hidden history. And they knew where the Israelites.
I have a precept.
You know that's
this is Second Corinthians 10:4. For the weapons of our warfare are not carnal, but mighty through the Most High to the pulling down of strongholds, casting down imagination, and everything. So and every high thing that exalteth itself against the knowledge of the Most High. You know, so that's what's happening. You know, like now, it's been actually shown on the earth that no, Esau, you are a devil, bro. Like it's changed completely. You know, and now everyone actually does know that you know the 12 tribes of Israel are the people of the Most High. You know, for like a very good like a good large time period on earth, we was considered as beast, man. You know, but now like
They were not no people.
of no people. Oh, what's that? Hosea. You know, and now it's like it's been clearly prophesied throughout the four corners of the earth, man. Even in Australia, in Africa, in Nigeria.
Second Corinthians 2:14.
That you know the 12 tribes are the Negroes, Latinos, and Hispanics.
That's
and
right.
Guess what? You spent hundreds of years trying to destroy us. Don't read the Bible, you die. But now we're cursing you out, man.
Yeah,
You're
with the
fucking
Bible.
Esau, man.
Yeah.
It was really nothing as well for the Lord, because it said what you go to the Acts, what's it 7, where it says like if any if you try and do anything against what the Lord's trying to do, you can't like it's
So
gonna
losing
come
gets
to
you.
Yeah.
you're gonna be catch a fat L, and that's the thing is like Esau had the world was given into his hands. He had to use every means, and
Yeah,
yet
but
the word still up.
If I could say this, according to the flesh, we should lose.
Yeah, no, for real.
According
Like,
to the flesh.
Where's the carnal means? Ain't no carnal means.
Because this truth is actually out. What they like to say is outside of the box. According to the flesh, there shouldn't be no Israelites because Esau didn't be slick and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna let these guys know they're Israelites. No, he didn't want us to know we're Israelites. He didn't. First of all, these breakdowns. That's why Vocab Malone is hurt. His woman, if he got one, be like, yo, Vocab, let's do. He's like, nah, I ain't trying to do that. Because guess what? He's hurt. He's like, these guys think they're the chosen people. They didn't want us to know all that. Come on, they didn't want us to know all that, man. To be going in, brothers be going into the history, be breaking down the information and bringing out all these precepts. That's out. It's a miracle. That's exactly what it is. It's a miracle. These breakdowns were spiritually discerned. These breakdowns that we have, we didn't go to Trinity Bible College and do a PhD degree to get these breakdowns. That's why Vocab and these guys are like, how are they breaking down Jeremiah, the 13th chapter? How are they breaking down Revelation 21? Hold on, man's flicking through the commentaries. That's not, that breakdown ain't in there. That's because it's through the Spirit of the Lord, man. It's a miracle. Hey, brother's got that.
This is 2 Corinthians chapter 2, verse 14. Now thanks be unto the Most High, which always causeth us to triumph in Yahushua Mashiach, and maketh manifest the savor of his knowledge by us in every place.
By who? By us. So the knowledge of the Most High wasn't going to be made manifest by Esau, Edom, Big E. That's what Vocab wants. That's why it ain't come out the way it's come out. This knowledge, this understanding ain't come out like through Esau and Newsnight or what's that one they got in America called?
CNN.
There's a program they got like
No, the
you know what I'm talking about. You got
Daily
them,
Show.
They've got them shows that bring
Daily
out
Show,
them
that's
like
Trevor Noah?
like not Trevor, no, he's a fucking comedian, man. Like fucking there's a not Newsnight, there's their version of Newsnight. I forgot what the name is. It's come out of my mind, man. But they got like the New York Times and all these respected publications. They've not come with this information. They don't telling the people like this is Esau, Edom, where the Israelites. Look, NATO, that's the beast that the scriptures speak about. They're not bringing out the understanding because they weren't meant to. The ones who are meant to bring it out is the prophets of the Lord, right? To make manifest the knowledge of the Lord, man.
I've got a quick point. It's 3 verses, but I'll fly through it. Matthew 16:15. He saith unto them, but whom say ye that I am? And Simon Peter answered and said, thou art Yahushua, Hamashiach, the son of the living power, Yahweh. And Yahushua answered and said unto him, that's the point, blessed art thou, Simon Bar Jonah, for flesh and blood have not revealed it unto thee, but my Father which is in heaven.
On the money.
Right, so this doctrine that we have, just like it's beautiful because we go back 2,000 years ago. What did Yahweh Shai say? Yahweh Shai said, this doctrine I have is of the Father. And it was only one doctrine too. There weren't no like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8, 9 or 10 doctrines. It was one doctrine. He said, look, this doctrine that I'm teaching right now, this is from the Father. This is manna from heaven. I am the manna from heaven. And spiritually, that's happened again. This doctrine that we're teaching, according to this, you ain't gonna hear that nowhere else. You ain't gonna go to Trinity Bible College and hear that. No, you ain't gonna hear that. They're not gonna teach what we're teaching. Who else is teaching about the destruction of America according to the scriptures? Who else is teaching about salvation is only for the Israelites? Who else is teaching that? No, we're the only ones teaching it. Where did the breakdowns come from? Our elders. And how did they receive those breakdowns? Did they go to an Edomite man and say, yo, what's up with this scripture? And they said, oh yeah, that means that you're the Israelites and you're gonna put us in slavery. Hell no. Esau ain't gonna say that. It was actually the spirit of the Lord came upon those men.
Revelation 11:11. And after 3 days and a half, the spirit of life from Yahweh entered into them.
From who?
From Yahweh.
Nah, from Elon Musk. From Elon Musk, because he's so fucking smart. Has to be him, right? Or Bill Gates. Nah, from Yahweh.
Yep. It says the spirit of life from Yahweh entered into them, and they stood upon their feet, and great fear fell upon them which saw them.
That's right, because we're not a part of the plan. We're not a part of Esau. I know we sometimes brothers gas Esau up too much. Esau ain't all that. We're not part of the plan. It weren't never meant to be, oh, you got Israelites on the corner saying we're Edomites. That was never part of the plan. I was like, hold on, like, what the
great
fuck?
fear fell on him.
Great
when he
fear,
saw
like, hold on, how did this
them
ain't?
stand on their feet.
Where did they get this shit from? Yo, them niggas is supposed to be watching
That's why
NWA.
that's why that guy.
Them niggas, we put NWA for them niggas to be what? Them niggas supposed to be worshiping Tupac. Yeah, crack. They're supposed to be. This brother always go into that. This older hair, he always go into the crack epidemic and them things like that. When you really look at it in the spirit, we're all miracles because we're not supposed to exist. We're outside of the box. We're not part of Esau's world, and that's scriptural. The scripture says they have been taken out of the world. Was you finished?
Yeah.
Was you finished?
I've got something for you.
Okay,
Quick
so-
one. Go on.
And this is First Corinthians, the first chapter. I'll start from verse 25. Because the foolishness of Yahweh is wiser than men, and the weakness of the Most High is stronger than men. For ye see your calling, brethren, how that not many wise men after the flesh, not many mighty, not many noble are called. For the Most High have chosen the foolish things of the world to confound the wise.
Right, because the wisdom of this world is according to Esau. Esau has already done, like, he's infiltrated the wisdom of the scientific community and all this business. And we all know about that evolution and all that. So if you seem to be wise, it's kind of like, if you want to be wise, you got to go along with Esau's bullshit. Yeah, okay, you smart nigga, because you believe what I'm saying. But true wisdom is above Esau. It's beyond. The truth is a whole different thing. Esau is not a man of truth. He's a man of agenda. He's a man in the flesh. A true man in the spirit doesn't go by agenda. He goes by, okay, what's truth? What's real? If it don't agree with me, I gotta put that to the side. Like Apostle Tahar said to put whole life, man. What did he say? Oh, it's in the scriptures. That's a man that's respecting the spirit. But a guy that don't respect the spirit is gonna go according to his own agenda, go according to his flesh. That's Esau. So Esau will get some information, and it's like if it's against what his agenda is, he'll cast that to the side and just run with his agenda and just make some shit up. That's a deceiver.
Can I just drop something? Because that's what he had the whole movement. It was called it was part of like the alignment, but then I think it was called postmodernism, where they were basically like they were just saying that there's no such thing as universal truth, and they were just like you can never get down to the real bones of like what anything is. You just have to kind of just constantly everything's in flux, and then when you bring that out, then you can just push anything, and that's what Esau's done.
Yeah. It says the Most High have chosen the foolish things of the world to confound the wise, and have chosen the weak things of the world to confound the things which are mighty, and base things of the world which are despised have the Most High chosen, yea, and things which are not, to bring to naught things that are.
Right, because we're not mainstream. This truth ain't mainstream. This truth, you ain't gonna see Nike, yo, I'm down with these Israelites, yo, like, I'm gonna put Apostle Tahar on a t-shirt. You ain't gonna see all that.
He's the Air Judas.
The Air Judas. You ain't gonna see that, man. I see Sky Sports like running with the Black Lives Matter. That's how you know that's of the world. There's no way you're gonna see Nike and Sky Sports promoting the justice of the Israelites. It ain't gonna happen, man.
Have you ever tried walking on water or something, man?
Oh, hell no.
One of you.
That no flesh should glory in his presence.
Right, because we didn't get this thing off ourselves. We got this thing through the spirit of Yahweh Shem Shai. And because we're so smart, it's literally a miracle. Like, we should all be world star hip top out, man. Yeah. Like, it's not like, that's why we humble ourselves and realize, like, yo, we was in the world too. Yeah. We was in the world too. Like, sometimes you know, because you're not in the world, you look at niggas in the world like, yo, like, but then really, if you look back at it, you look back at yourself, what, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, you're like, yo, like, that was you. You was like on that same shit. It's just that now that the Lord, through the Spirit, has flipped you a different way, like a burger. That's why you got to remain humble, because, hey, the Lord could flip you back the other way. The next thing you know, you bug the hell out, man, because it's really a miracle of the Lord that we received this truth. That's what makes it so beautiful. That's what the Christians don't understand. That's why we tell them, well, only an Israelite can get this. And they're all, no, it can't be, because they don't respect the spiritual nature, the control that the Most High has, where only an elect are going to actually receive this word and attain it and enjoy in it. Literally, you can't be, if you're an Edomite, you can't receive this word. And let's say an Edomite say, yeah, I'll receive it. He ain't going to endure unto the end, because it's not written for him to do that. The demons are going to fuck with him.
I've got a quick one for you.
Yeah.
Just
so we're still on in 2 Corinthians.
Yeah, I got one.
Amos 3:7. It says, surely the Lord power will do nothing, but he revealeth his secret unto his servants.
Right, these elites don't know everything. Trust me, these elites are too busy fucking little boys. They know what they know. They're on what they're on, but they don't know everything. They don't know the certain precepts. They've had to hear it from us. Yeah. But then even with their pride, they're like, them niggas don't know what they're talking about. That's why they're going headlong with this New World Order. That's why you see they're still pushing the New World Order. Okay, go.
This is Psalms chapter 50 and 16. But unto the wicked, Yahweh saith, what hast thou to do to declare my statutes? Or that thou shouldest take my covenant in thy mouth?
Oh, and you know a big part of that? When these devils, these Edomites, these big E, went over to the Americas, he actually called the land of America New Canaan. Goodness gracious. He called the land of America New Canaan, and they said, we're the chosen people, and this land is the promised land, and the Lord's delivering it into our hands. That was manifest destiny. That's what was taught among the evangelical, these same evangelical Christians today that are voting for Trump. These same evangelical Christians that are voting for Trump, that was their demonology. That was their understanding that, yeah, we're gonna go over and take this land from these Native American Indians because we're the chosen people of the Most High. That's what the scriptures talk about. And they started running around with the Bible, but they weren't following them what the Bible says, because the Bible said, love thy neighbor as thyself. Now, what love have they shown to the so-called Negro, Hispanic, and Native American Indian, man? What love have they shown, man? These devils, man, like to talk shit, to run their mouth. No, all of a sudden they're against hate. Now, hate is the ultimate evil on the earth. When these people are perpetrating nothing but hate for the last 4 or 5, no, fuck that. For the last 7,000 years, they perpetrated hate, man. Nothing but hate, man. If you had aliens come from another planet and they looked at the so-called Negro, they say, hey, the people in authority, they love these people. Hell to the fucking no, man. But this man now want to talk about, oh, like, you guys are hateful and all this. You damn fucking right we're hateful, man. Oh, but that's played out now. You see the energy from that already. That shit, like, faded like Kell Brook, man, after 5 rounds.
It's done.
That's just weight drains, man.
It's already done. It's already
I got one for you.
All faded up, Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, I got one for you from what you were saying earlier on.
You had from your so-called celebrities doing it. Where the fuck? It's done already.
Yep.
Well, they're trying to make money, man.
Yeah, that's it. Like,
Boris was like, yeah, I wouldn't do a
who?
shot.
Who's that? What the
Boris,
But then everyone was rebuttaling by saying, well, clapping for NHS is a jest, huh?
Oof.
No,
Yeah.
but he just hates niggas, man.
That's
I can't
it.
even
Yeah,
fault
but
him.
it's beautiful because all of this has kind of got Jake looking at Esau sideways in a certain way.
Mm.
But Esau needs to be looked at like
Then
that.
that wicked shall be revealed.
Revealed. He is being revealed, man. Like all this, they're finding out all these years. Everyone that is upheld as righteous, brother. Name me a righteous Edomite. No, give me one. Give me
The
one.
only righteous Edomite is
Which day? Give me his name.
Scripture says there's
Give
none
me
that
his
do
name.
good.
Oh, that's
Name me a
it.
righteous
That's it.
Israelite.
You got
Solomon.
David.
Yahushua.
Okay.
So
That one's a good one. That's
Brother
true.
Isaiah,
So,
Jeremiah.
so they don't have no righteous, man. They don't have no righteous.
Scripture says there's none that do good.
They're done that do it good. We actually have righteous men that we could look back in history and like, that dude was doing some good. These dudes had Christopher.
Oh man.
Murderers, bro. Hitler. Fucking what's his name?
Stalin,
That's
Churchill.
Fucking Mussolini, Covington.
Yep.
And all these guys, and then it's like, hold on, actually, these dudes, demons, man. Oh shit.
That's why man is raising the statues. I'm like, yo,
Because they ain't got nobody.
Yep.
Because they ain't got. It's all been romanticized
Yep.
and washed over.
Yeah.
Now, they're the only ones that romanticize their own history. Because Jake, we don't romanticize. If you read the Bible, it's just you got wicked kings that weren't romanticized. The scripture tell you he's a wicked one. Esau would take the wickedest king they got and be like, yeah, my man was righteous.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, but he's using that.
Not bad, bro.
I was saying he's using that tongue, right? That slippery tongue to basically make these. He's doing PR for all of these different guys. Well, you know, Churchill. You know, if it wasn't for Churchill, then you'd be speaking
But
German.
them drug dealers that hand out turkeys at Christmas, they're the
poison of the
they're
community.
the filth of the whole earth. There ain't no way you can paint them guys
Mm.
in a good light. But you take a mass murderer, or you had a business.
Wow.
Yeah, it was that time, and it was acceptable. You know, that fucking devil. How was it acceptable, yo? You got children crying. I can never get over that argument. How can you put a child in chains and tell me it was acceptable? As a human being with any form of empathy, if you put a toddler in chains for no fucking reason, it don't matter what the energy is. You know that's not right, man.
Yeah.
You know that. Hold on, like that child ain't done nothing, and I got that child in chains, man. It's called empathy. It's existed throughout all history. No one ain't got no fucking excuse. Like, yeah, it was okay. That's not in the scriptures. Yeah, well, through this time period, if you did some wickedness, it was excused. It was acceptable during that day. What are you talking about? When have you ever gripped up a child from a mother and see the mother crying and shedding tears for that child, and it was like, yeah, well, you know, that seems all right.
Because those are some harrowing cries as well, man.
Come on.
You know.
Like, what are you talking about? How can you even say that it was just that time and that was what was acceptable? Come on.
And guess what? Like, even if you use that mentality, the scripture says you follow not a multitude to
do evil.
Yeah. So you can't.
But
try
you know it's evil. You know it's not right to take the child away from their mother, man. You could tell by the way she's fucking crying, bro.
Yeah.
Even the animal will be like, even the dog will be like, yo, that ain't right, son.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Go on. Yeah, go on. Let's finish that.
All right. Okay. Verse 15, 2 Corinthians 2:15. For we are unto the Most High a sweet savor of Yahushua Mashiach.
Right, because we're speaking in faith. Not only are we speaking in truth, we're speaking faithfully. So it's likened unto a sweet savor. That's what the Lord always desired. It's faithful speaking, faith, and the truth. Unlike Esau, Edom, man, which his whole system, his whole society is based upon lying and deceiving. And like the fact that you got Boris Johnson in power in the UK, like this dude, like you see the shit they be with David Cummings, dude's all fucking breaking his own laws that he made, man. And they were all trying to run around it and skirts around it, and like
they will ride or die for that.
they were riding for that, and it's like, bro, you were in the wrong. Just say that you fucked up and just take the L. Nah, they were just running with it, man.
Yep. Yep.
Go on, let's finish that.
In them that are saved, and in them that perish. To the one we are the savor of death unto death.
That's the two, what we call the 2/3. Them wicked niggas that's out there in the world, they hear the word, they don't fear the Lord, they don't believe, so they might take a little piece. You get them piecemeal niggas like, they might run around and say, yeah, I'm from the tribe of Judah, but when you speak about Yahushua, they be like, nah, don't deal with that. They're the Old Testament only. So you get them different type of guys, they don't take the full gospel, or they don't take none of it at all. That's the guys that's unto death. The guys that fan their hand when we were down at Oxford Circus for year upon year. They just walk past on their way to Nighttown, but then they shut Nighttown down.
Mm.
Yeah, like, what are you gonna do now? Yeah, but we was giving you the real truth. Them dudes is on to death.
Yeah.
Well, read
Can
on.
I just request just because verse 14, because I had it as a preset. Can
Okay,
read verse 14 of that?
Yeah.
It says 1 Corinthians 2:14, but the natural man receiveth not the things of the Spirit of the Most High, for they are foolishness unto him. Neither can he know them because they are spiritually discerned.
Spiritually, and that's vocab Malone. That's why he can't get these precepts, because he's a carnal man. Esau is a carnal man. Esau only care about one thing, and that's money and the flesh.
He cares about God, gold, oil, and drugs.
The way you dropped it is what the fuck?
Yeah, that's it, man. That's Esau's spirit. That's Esau's spirit.
God,
gold, oil, and drugs. That's it, man. And while they're on them drugs.
Cares about God, bro. That's true.
That was because he was
That's a saying of the Illuminati, isn't it? Gold, oil, and drugs.
Yeah.
Mm.
Not knowing that the Most High giveth and taketh away.
Mm.
And to the other, the Savior of life unto life, who is sufficient of these things.
The life unto life, meaning this word becomes life unto a few, the elect, the ones that's gonna come out of the world. That's why we're teaching what we're teaching, and I'm gonna get to it because the year of push. Oh man, go on, read on.
For we are not as many which corrupt the word of the Most High.
Like beginning with Christianity. Christianity is a corruption of the word of the Lord, man. And how do you know it's a corruption? Because there ain't no Christian that can come up against us, man. It's never been seen. It's never happened. You can't do it. Here it is. We've been on the streets, not us, beginning with the apostles and elders, man. If they could have confounded us and left us for dead, they would have done that. But they can't do it. They come up to the street, and it's like they're getting hit with precept after precept, line after line, here a little and there a little, and they can't prove their doctrine. Oh, God loves everyone. Okay, all right, hold that. Get me Malachi 1:4. Man's hurt straight away off the first precept.
Yeah.
And that's just the jab. Then we've still got the hook and the right hook and the left hook to come in. to the liver too.
The thing is,
the Lord's pulling this place apart.
The scripture says in Hebrews that the word is sharp.
Oh, that's what I got. That's what I got.
So really, it's just straight power shot.
Vocab's been dealt with. Vocab is draining,
already.
man.
Come back.
He's draining. I don't know what he's doing here. He's
no like in
been
battle
dealt
rap.
with.
Said this nigga dead and all that.
Vocab, the way he do it is he ignored the rebuttals. That's the only way he could survive. Like, I ain't trying to hear that. I ain't trying to hear that.
And then
because brothers have done put stuff to him that he can't. The level of precept brothers have done laid on him, he can't deal with it. So he got to hold on. But Galatians 3:13 says, yeah, but okay, but what about all these other precepts that we're talking about? What about all this other history that we're talking about? You notice he don't really give us no fair shake when it comes to the historical recordings of the Gadites, the Native American Indians, or the so-called Negro. He don't want to consider none of that.
Hey, you know they put that painting of a so-called black man as the Lord in St. Albans, right?
Okay.
And they even said in the BBC, they said, oh, the 15th century paintings of Leonardo da Vinci. We've been saying that. Renaissance art, history of that.
But vocab ain't gonna pay no mind to that because vocab is just a demon. He's just a demon, a deaf adder, and he's not about the truth. He has an agenda, and his agenda is his birthright. Which we're not mad at you for that. You're trying to hold on to that birthright. Unfortunately, you sold it.
That's it.
It's as simple as that. You trying to hold that vocab alone. You don't know it. You don't know it, but in the spirit, what you're trying to fight for is your birthright that your forefather Esau sold.
That's it.
And he sold it. And it's not me that said he sold it. You can go to Genesis, the 25th, the 25th chapter. The fucker sold the birthright, and then he lost it in Genesis 27. And you're trying to hold on to that through Christianity, but it ain't gonna happen, man.
Yeah.
Surely lies. That's what we're gonna say in the end.
Yep.
Because that's it. The inherited lies, man.
Yeah, because I was reading. I don't know if you probably saw it, but I was reading the commentaries, and you could go into these Bible commentaries, and sometimes they slip up because they just keep it real. Like David Guzik kind of keeps it real in a lot of places. Like, yeah, this scripture talking about salvation for Israel.
I know.
Mark Henry, that guy there, he's in denial. But Mark Henry is in denial. He got a lot of historical information, but a lot of times Mark Henry will try to run around what the scriptures say. David Guzik's more to the point. So yeah, that scripture talking about Israel. Now vocab ain't going backward and forward with David Guzik, but you want to go backward and forward with us. I lean more towards them being the Israelites than you. Then you had the other guy, Jesus is the word. What did he say again? Oh, I would never have. I'd rather burn in hell than have was it? Now it might not have been Jesus the word, but one of them either. I'd rather burn in hell than be in slavery under you Negroes. I was like, too bad. I said, God damn.
You're gonna experience
That's how we would. That's how we would have felt. Think of that mentality, man. Like burning in hell is what we do. Surely, burning in hell, according to Dante's Inferno, has got to be the worst case scenario, right?
The ancient world. Fucking
Bro, that's like.
That's it.
Have you ever been cooking up something and a bit of oil?
Yeah.
And you talking about burning in hell? You're like, yo, I'd
Forever.
rather burn in hell than have a
Forever.
be my slave master.
Yeah.
What? Bro, that means you got something. You despise us on a level that's only written in the scriptures.
Yeah.
That proves you're an Edomite. Because for me, like I'd choose anything over burning.
Exactly. At least we're gonna kill them after 1,000 years.
Damn. Yeah, but bro, even when we was in the rulership, you would have been thinking like that. Man, we don't want to be on. I'd rather that. But I won't burn in hell though. Not the hell, but you know. But that's what I'm saying.
It's balanced because they hate us, we hate them. That's how we're supposed to feel.
Yeah, it's true.
You know, they hate us perfectly. You're supposed to hate them. You liberals don't get that in your head.
That's right.
Niggas don't get that in their head.
We're supposed to hate, and that's another thing. That's a whole psychological thing where Jake now wants to be equal. Jake wants to seek love. When really we should be playing the same game they're playing because we're opposites. It's like Michael Jordan.
The biggest rival.
You know what I'm talking about? Other team, man. Bird. Larry Bird.
Charles Barkley.
He would
Every generation.
Charles Barkley.
Okay.
Charles Barkley. Like everyone that was meant, he basically was like
the GOAT.
Yeah.
Everyone that was meant to be up there was his.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like Michael. It's like Michael was against all the other.
Messi and Ronaldo.
Yeah. Like one of them's playing for Barcelona and one's playing for Real Madrid. That's it. Like,
exactly.
There ain't no in between.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. The spirit Jake is in is like they want to draw. Like, what the fuck you want to draw for? Esau wants to win, and we should want to win too. And the winning is the inheritance.
That's the key.
Is that it on that?
Finish off. 17. For we are not as many which corrupt the word of the Most High.
Right. Even among our own people, you got those that are corrupting the word of the Most High, man, because it don't suit them. But the word is the word. We got to stick to what's true. And when you stick to what's true, you never be confounded.
I've got a precept actually on that. It's on the money. So Second Ezra 8:22 says, "Whose service is conversant in wind and fire, whose word is true, and sayings constant, whose commandment is strong and ordinance fearful."
So the word of the Lord don't contradict itself from one age to another.
Yeah.
But that's what Christianity is trying to say. Like it's contradicting itself.
Yeah.
It's all confusing because they're not. Matthew Henry's talking about, there ain't no kingdom on earth. But then David Guzik's like, well, yeah, the prophecy does speak about them getting the land back. Well, how are they going to get the land back and rule in the land if there's the kingdom of heaven ain't on earth?
That's a cut. This is 1 Corinthians 14 and 33. For the Most High is not the author of confusion, but of peace, as in all churches of the saints.
That's right. So we ain't going to be fighting Jeremiah against Isaiah. Yeah, this in Jeremiah. Another one jump up. Yeah, well, Isaiah says this, brother. And I'm going, but Ezekiel said this.
Oh.
No. Ezekiel, Jeremiah, Isaiah, John, Peter, Paul, John the Revelator. No matter who you want to pull, they're all in agreement.
Okay.
They're all in agreement.
Good.
They're not going against each other. And that's why it's easy for us to go into them scriptures because we don't get no potholes. We ain't gonna have no oops moment. Like we just brother, what's scripture you? All right, bring it out, brother. It's all good. You know what I mean? Don't bring that out. No, stop him. Bring it out. Bring out John 3:16. That's talking about us anyway.
That's it.
Second Ezra, the 6th chapter, on the 27th verse. For evil shall be put out, and deceit shall be quenched. As for faith, it shall flourish. Corruption shall be overcome, and the truth which has been so long without fruit shall be declared.
That's it. Corruption, man. That's this man's society. You finish on that, hey brother. Finish that up, and then we got someone hold. Was they holding the one I called for in Ezra's? Did anyone hold that?
But
I'll find
preset
it. The truth shall
afterwards.
Finish it off. Second Ezra 4 and 13. Go on. Which corrupt the word of the Most High. First Ezra 4. But as of sincerity, but as of the Most High. Vocab ain't sincere. Vocab, like I said, he's not sincere about the truth. He's sincere about protecting his comfortability within the wickedness of this world. These so-called Christians, these white Christians, that's why they're bugging out. Because they're like, yo, what's this all Black Lives? Even though Black Lives Matter is bullshit. It's like, yo, these dudes are coming at us, man. These Edomites are getting hurt. They're getting bugged out. They're like, yo, this ain't the status quo. Like, we've had all this privilege for all these years. Like, we're Edomites. We're the lords of the universe. And now you're trying to take away from that. Esau's getting hurt. But he don't understand that. Look, bro, you're going to go below even what these niggas is talking about. You don't want to listen to us. Because what we're telling you is you're going to be worth less. Like, you're going to be worth less than any animal, any beast of the field. You Edomites are going to go to the bottom of everything. Like, we really don't need you. You're going to be hanging around in the kingdom for 1,000 years so that you can be punished. We really don't need you. Like, we got like loads of other nations that we can say, yo, pick up that and put that over there. What the fuck do we need you for? Like, the white woman's getting exposed now. Brother brought out that she's becoming a byword and because before it was the black woman, the angry black woman, or the black man with the big pink lips. We've been what's it called, proverb and the byword for so many years. Now the white woman's getting exposed out here. She's getting exposed. Karen's gone wild out here, and she's looking bad, and everyone's looking at her like she's about to cause a problem. Now imagine that. Go back 20 years, nobody weren't looking at the white woman like she's about to cause a problem. Sweet princess. She was the princess. Now she's Karen, some overweight, should-be lesbian. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's fucked up. Arguing, breaking the law, doing all kind of shit, just privileged the fuck out. Pulling guns, holding on to the gun with a finger on the trigger with no training. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, just shaking. The fingers quivering like.
Hey, these bad stereotypes are being negative stereotypes are now being attributed onto Esau. But that's part of him going down. This is very subtle. It's a subtle thing, but it's really part of you going down. When people start talking about you bad, that's the beginning of the end of you.
It's the shift of the curses.
Yeah. That's the shift of you.
Deuteronomy 30:7, and the Lord, Yahweh thy power will put.
Hey, let me say this. Deuteronomy 30 is like a synonymous. It's a what's it called? Synopsis for the whole scripture. If you read the book of Deuteronomy 30, Moses broke down everything that would happen to our people from beginning to end. That's a synopsis right there. Vocab, I know you don't want to hear that, but it is. Because it tells us about when you shall get the blessing and the curse, and then in the last days, you're going to call the curses to the mind, and then you're going to come back and look at you hard and that. And then I'm going to fuck up these people that's fucking with you.
That's getting a mess. The Lord's going to jack them up, man.
Going to jack them up, man.
Yes, Deuteronomy 30:7, and Lord, Yahweh thy power will put all these curses upon thine enemies and on them that hate thee.
And them curses is a motherfucker. Them curses, man.
They cling on to you, man.
Bro, them curses will fuck your day up, man. The curses will mess you up. Them curses will have you like, fuck. Like you heard some shit go, oh, fuck, what next? That's how them curses got you, like, fuck. Like, you know what I mean? Them curses have you lamenting out here. It don't matter about your uncle. When them curses come on you, ain't nothing matter about them curses.
Even if you're rich.
It don't matter if you're rich.
You can be rich, the curses Oprah, man. Oprah be growing up in Switzerland. The hell, they didn't know she's Oprah. Apostles bring that mention it, but it happens to loads of celebrities going up in them stores, you know. Yeah. So how are you doing it? You can't afford this. But then they find out it's a celebrity after. There's a Jake. They find out it's a multi-millionaire, but you're getting treated multi-billionaire. But like she's getting treated like shit. She got curses on her still.
Yeah, but now them curses are gonna be on Esau Edom, man. They're gonna start catching hell. People gonna start looking at them automatically like they're about to cause a problem. They start looking at them like you're guilty, looking at them like they're liar. Like this Karen shit starting to show the white woman to be a liar, man. Now you go back 50, 40 years ago with Emmett Till and them guys, the white woman could say anything. She could say my man grew a 15-inch dick and just fucked me. No one would even check the man like yo dog, like my dick ain't even that big. She'd be like, nah, the dick was like 20 inches. Like, he put it in everywhere. That's what I'm saying. She could say anything and dudes just took it and ran with it. Even when they chopped man's run off, they didn't think like, hold on, yo. Like these are wicked, man. These women have been lying. This Edomite woman has been lying, man. And I've seen it. That Karen thing, you might think that's an American thing. That's not an American thing. That's a right here in England thing too. That's an in France thing. Everywhere these Edomites go, at the back of their mind, they know, like, yo, if I don't like a certain situation, I can start manipulating it.
Oh, white women tears, they call that.
Oh, they always start
Yeah.
crying. Oh, he's being aggressive. I've heard that 3 times in my job in the last year before all this shit happened. Oh, I've heard them accuse black women, niggas, like, oh, he was being aggressive, and I see the whole thing, and they were the one being aggressive because they couldn't get their own way. I've seen it.
This is Lamentations 4:21. Rejoice and be glad, O daughter of Eden, that dwellest in the land of Uz. The cup also shall pass through unto thee. Thou shalt be drunken and shalt make thyself naked. The punishment of thine iniquity.
You know when you say you make yourself naked, meaning you exposed. When you're naked, you just out there. Like you ain't got no protection. Dick out, dick hanging, breast hanging, everything. And they're actually gonna be like that when we put them into slavery. We're gonna actually strip them down, man. They're gonna be based like they did it to us. Like how they did to us. We're gonna strip. And that feel.
Yeah, because it's a shame. That's a shame.
Yeah.
That shame,
That's
like you open.
That's why they do that to you in Esau's prisons. They always
strip you down,
bend down and cough.
Yeah,
and that. You have to strip down in front of other
when
men.
they're the ones bringing the drugs in.
But that's what that's slavery. That's slavery. That's the
That's
humiliating.
gonna happen to Esau, man. The whole world's gonna wake up to the fact that this man is a sick dude. He's a pedophile. Now we don't know where this whole Epstein thing. We know that it ain't gonna go to the furthest extent because they sanitized the whole. Like you brothers heard about the Wiener thing, right? You brothers heard about that Wiener character. Hillary Clinton's laptop with the emails, that shit got exposed for that. And what's it, Anthony Weiner?
Oh, the old New York government.
He's not old, but he got done because he sent a dick pic
saying she got exposed
to an underage girl. But what man don't know is that on his laptop, that was the least of what was on his laptop.
Right.
That was
Anthony
the least. It's
Weiner.
just like they were like, yo, like this shit's so fucked up. The rest of the shit, we'll classify it and we'll do it for a dick pic. But there was all kind of shit on that. Pedogate shit went deep. There was all kind of shit on that.
Yeah.
So even with this Epstein thing, they're trying to sanitize it up. Like, yeah, I mean, them girls were like 16. Like, you know what I mean? They were like 17. Really, there was like fucking 8-year-olds and 7-year-olds, little boys and all that on there. But they're gonna try and clean it up as much as they can and make it look like they're really exposing it when they're really not exposing it, man. Them dudes are doing snuff and all kinds of wickedness that people, if you really understood that shit, you'd be throwing up all day.
Yeah.
Real sick shit.
Obadiah chapter 1 verse 10. For thy violence against thy brother Jacob, shame shall cover thee.
Oh, and let me tell you this: the most of the children that are getting sacrificed and molested are all Israelites. That's another thing they didn't show with Jimmy Savile. Jimmy Savile was mainly preying on children that were in the care homes. And guess who the majority of the children in the care homes and the foster system are?
Yep. And how did they get there? From the wickedness that Esau pushed, taking the man out the home, man.
Yeah, because they did that on purpose.
Yep.
Because they prey upon the fatherless, man. Esau, man. Esau, that's why Esau's got a lot coming his way. That's why the scripture says fret not because of evildoers. Because don't worry about it. Them Edomites are not going to pay for it on this side. When we get these devils in the kingdom, the spiritual Google, we're gonna get the rap sheet all the way up, man. All the receipts.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's who. All right, okay, cool. That's who you are. Okay, I know what to do with you. I know how to deal with you, boy. Girl. Forget girl, because these women are involved in this fucking pedophile shit too.
Yeah, that's why they got Epstein's former girlfriend.
Yeah, she got caught out there, man.
But they charged her, but they ain't even convicted.
Which she might commit suicide or whatever, or they might say she got translated into heaven. You never know.
For thy violence against thy brother Jacob, shame shall cover thee, and thou shalt be cut off forever.
That's why it keeps coming up, all the wickedness that he done to Jake, and these Edomites don't like it when it keeps coming up. But it's gonna keep coming up because guess why? It's spiritual. It's like the force ain't been balanced yet. And because the force ain't in balance, you ain't gonna be able to sweep it under the rug by just taking down a statue. It ain't gonna work like that. Because the Hebrew, we're still gonna be bringing it up.
Add a bit more.
Yeah, and so for someone who in first interest.
I got it.
Verse 22 says, "The punishment of thine iniquity is accomplished, O daughter of Zion."
That's talking about the Israelites. Now that's beginning with the elect, like the 2/3, they got a little bit of punishment left. But that's why the majority of our people are going to be destroyed on this side that are going to receive the sentence of death they're not gonna be going like you got some wicked ass Jake that were talking about. Oh, we're gonna have Israelites in slavery.
What? Oh yeah, I remember that. Some doctrine for like, yeah, that was a couple years
like
ago.
even as wicked as these Jakes are, after they get put to death, they're not gonna pay for the Lord's really covered them.
Yeah.
The Lord's covered them like
There'll be a kingdom of priests.
the kingdom of priests. Then they come back in the kingdom, their sins are gonna be forgiven. It's gonna be a clean slate, man. So then we ain't gonna have no Israelites in the kingdom like
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know, doing that
man.
Whoever's saying that don't understand the backstory.
That's the sound of the man.
Yeah, working on it. Ain't gonna be no whipping Israelites. Yeah, nigga, you 2/3.
Tupac in slavery, bro.
No. We served our captivity. Yahweh Shai went on the cross for the sins of Israel at the end of the day. So that's gonna
all Israel.
all Israel's
Romans
gonna
13,
be. So
innit?
even going into the kingdom,
People shall be
everlasting
all righteous.
salvation.
No, come on, man. That's off, man.
That's off.
Get Pop Smoke.
But that means you don't understand.
Yeah.
Because you have to go through. You have to go
He just
through
released some music video.
Yeah, man.
That nigga still, he might have to get punished because that nigga still.
No, Pop Smoke ain't gonna get punished.
He's still
He just released a new album.
releasing videos, man. Catch some more help.
That's hell, man.
He still got that hand up the corpse, you know, got man up in there.
But they don't understand. Whoever's saying that don't understand baptism as well, man. Because baptism, it tells you about
immortalized when you die, innit?
John the Baptist. Baptism was of water, but then Yahweh Shai is of fire.
Yeah.
Now the 2/3, the reason why they got to die by fire is because why? To go through that. It said that the Lord shall thoroughly purge.
And the scripture says that Israel is a vessel unto honor.
Yeah.
Israel is really a vessel.
No, but these 2/3 they gotta get fucked right now.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm saying. But then they're gonna
be blessed in the kingdom.
But then they're gonna receive mercy.
Yeah, man.
Because Israel is a vessel of mercy. Unlike Esau. But they're gonna get they're gonna get
fucking man.
They're gonna get fucked up.
No, and you're gonna be upset too because the Lord said you're gonna be with your head down for a while, man.
Yeah.
Daniel 12. Like, man, why did we do that, man? We should have been listening to
Yeah.
You're gonna be born getting right. You're right.
That's right. But they ain't gonna be in slavery.
Yeah,
man. Because that's the spirit of Esau. That's Esau's spirit. Because Esau has his own. Yeah, he's got his own people in oppression, man. Right? So the kingdom of it. How are you gonna be enjoying the kingdom? How are you gonna be enjoying the kingdom? You got your brother up in slavery.
Don't tread on me.
Imagine that.
5:1. But Israel shall be saved in the Lord, with an everlasting salvation. You shall not be ashamed, no confounded word in your hand.
That's right. That's right. So Israel is gonna be delivered anywhere you put him, and that's gonna be the end of it. Like it is what it is. That's how the Most High deal. But it's really like a minor whooping when you compare it to what Esau's gonna get. You know what I'm saying? And it's mercy because at the end of the 1,000 years, Esau ain't gonna get released onto salvation. He's gonna get released off. You got first Esdras? You got first Esdras? Who had first Esdras?
Aman.
No, I had it. Sorry.
Yeah, going back to the truth. Hey, the year of the push was very detrimental, man.
Was that 2016?
Putting out videos, pushing it out there like 50 on the block.
Yeah.
That actually was detrimental to everything that's happening now. Because you remember, like, there was a time when we were pushing out video after video after video after video. That was the Lord that year pushed this word out here and it had fruit.
Year of the push.
The year of the push. Pushing out this word hard. Brothers were pushing
that
out
was 3
hard.
videos a week. The Lord.
Hey, brothers were going in more than that.
More than that. Yeah, but that was that was a mandatory.
3 videos a minute. Hey, brothers was going in hard.
Yeah, but it's like
so you going down?
I'm saying,
brothers hit the stop button and hit the record.
It's like white women too.
It's like, bro, you couldn't go anywhere on YouTube without seeing an Israelite video on YouTube. GMS,
yeah,
pumping, pushing, breaking it down breaking down the YouTube, bro.
Yeah,
wow,
we broke the internet.
Bro, the internet.
This corner guys used to come.
Yeah. So we don't put it.
It's continuing, man.
Yeah, that was the Lord. That was the spirit of the Lord. The year of the internet
to pieces,
year, man. A lot happened in that year. Leading up to where we are now, just pushing out this word, getting it out there in that vibration out there. Go on.
Okay. What did you want it from 12, man?
13.
Okay. Verse Ezra 4 and 13, it says, then the third who had spoken of women and of the truth, this was Zerubbabel, began to speak. O ye men, it is not the great king nor the multitude of men, neither is it wine that excelleth. Who is it then that ruleth them, or have the lordship over them? Are they not women? Women have borne the king and all the people that bear rule by sea and land. Even of they came they, and they nourished them up that planted the vineyards from whence the wine cometh. These also make garments for men. These bring glory unto men, and without women cannot men be. Yea, and if men have gathered together gold and silver, or any other goodly thing, do they not love a woman, which is comely in favor and beauty? And letting all those things go, do they not gape and even with open mouth fix their eyes fast on her?
That's the IG.
And have not all men more desire unto her than unto silver or gold, or any goodly thing, man? So they're very powerful.
But it's gonna keep going, keep going. You don't stop there.
Then of silver and gold, or any goodly thing whatsoever, a man leaveth his own father that brought him up, and his own country, and cleaveth unto his wife. He sticks not to spend his life with his wife, and remembereth neither father nor mother nor country. By this also you must know that women have dominion over you. Do ye not labor and toil and give and bring unto the woman?
I know what Shakar's thinking about my man.
Oh yeah. Black man! Black woman!
It sounded like tobacco.
Bro, honestly, that guy, bro, listen, I'm telling you, you know, in his heart, it is inscribed Eve, like it's actually inscribed in Hebrew.
You went in his eyes were closed and everything. His eyes were closed.
And bro, and you know what fucked me up? His glove. You know his glove, like he looked like just a rebel when he came up with that.
Madness. What about that Jake at the camp with them two Irish?
Oh yeah.
Don't ever disrespect. That Slim Jake and that Irish dudes and that got that viral video.
Talk about my black sister.
You know, and she was up in his grill. He's like, "Yo,
no, you all
anyway, that's fucking legendary stuff, man." But it says, verse 23. It says, "Yea, a man taketh his sword and goeth his way to rob and steal, to sail upon the sea and upon rivers, and looketh upon a lion." He says, "And looketh upon a lion and goeth in the darkness, and when he hath stolen, spoiled, and robbed, he bringeth it to his love. Wherefore a man loveth his wife better than father and mother. Yea, many men that have run out of their wits for women, and become servants for their sakes. Many also have perished, have erred and sinned for women."
Yeah, they're going off. They're going off. But they don't take hold to the truth. Go on.
"And now do ye not believe me? Is not the king great in his power? Do not all regions fear to touch him? Yea, did I see him and Apam, the king's concubine, the daughter of the admiral Barticus, sitting at the right hand of the king, and taking the crown from off of the king's head and setting it upon her own head. She also struck the king with her left hand."
But that's how that's how men are, man. You be in the house with your woman, and your woman would jump on top of you, know, and she be laughing with her and playing and shit. Some brothers. That's how it is. You know? Yeah, the shit that your woman would get away with, that ain't nobody else getting away with that shit.
Let some man do that, she'll chop his arm off.
Fuck! Go.
Yeah, it's just like, honey,
This is-
he's like, oh. That's all he paid.
Let's move it at the Sky Rim or something.
Yeah, it says, "And yet for all this the king gaped and gazed upon her with open mouth. If she laughed upon him, he laughed also."
Yeah, he simped. That's basically what that's the breakdown of the shit.
Well, wait, it's not really a simp. All men are kind of like that.
Yeah,
all men kind of like, you kind of like laugh at certain shit, The simp is going too far because you ain't gonna have a woman shit in your face. But you know, man, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know, she gonna commit adultery. But it's all men are kind of like that. You gonna be a little. You ain't no man that's just fucking like moving crazy around your woman, like you know, you just fucking uppercutting her, and chopping her head off. There's certain things your woman be saying. You know full well you wouldn't have stood for that shit. But you like, you know what? Fuck it, man. You know what I mean? It's true. It's just the natural part of the way it is. The woman get away with some shit. You're like, all right, fuck it. You know what I mean? But obviously, when you take it to a dumb level, you know, when she start feeding you pork and shit, yeah, you're going too far. You know what I mean? Then she should get. Anyway, I'm not she shouldn't get. You know. But it's true. Guys don't like that, man.
That's why you know kings make it idolatry, man, because they're women.
Because of their women. Because they take it too far. They go. That's simping. When you start falling away from your principles over a woman. Now that's a simp. Yeah. You know, but obviously sometimes you know your woman might throw some water on your ass outside and you like, oh, you pissed. Go
jump on your back or something.
Yeah, that fuck, man.
Right, bitch.
It says, and that's why the scriptures say no one man knoweth the way between a man and his maid, man. They're gonna be a certain way. Some dudes' relationship, you be looking at it like, oh, man, like, what the fuck? How they are. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Giving the woman boxing gloves and sparring them and shit, man.
Hey, you usually see it in the gym. You see some dudes, that's the spirit they got with their woman. Them and their woman, they work out like, and they both of them be working out. And
I ain't even gonna lie, that's the type of shit I'll be on.
You know what I mean? No, that's them.
Be putting them in the head
money. About Wesley Snipes and Jennifer Lopez money tree shit, man.
Yeah,
boxing in the ring.
Go, man.
It says if she laughed upon him, he laughed also. But if she took any displeasure at him, the king was fain to flatter that she might be reconciled to him again. Oh ye men, how can it be?
Yeah, but like I said, some guys take that too far. They go too far. Like my man Boyega, he's one of them, man.
Black man.
He's going too far with it.
I'm telling you, if this guy could go on the altar for black women, he would.
I had to rebuke myself when I see that shit the third time. I'm like, yeah, he was going in.
Yep. It says, "Oh ye men, how can it be? But women should be strong, seeing they do thus." Then the king and the princes looked one upon another, so he began to speak.
But you're supposed to keep your principles. Yep. As a man, regardless of all that shit, no matter how you deal with your woman, there's one thing you're supposed to do. You're supposed to uphold the truth. You're supposed to uphold your duty as a man. You should never fucking compromise yourself as a man. All jokes aside, all playing aside, you should never lower yourself and dishonor yourself for the cause of a woman
and turn away from the Lord.
Like catch yourself in it, catch yourself with things as well.
Nah, that's not right, man. That ain't you. Now you violated it, and now you're gonna have to pay. That's gonna be the end of you, and that's the end of a lot of guys. Like it said, many people run out of wits for a woman, because there's a point where you got to cross the line. Like you get a lot of parents like that in this day and age. A lot of parents are out there. Their job is just to just please their children. Now everyone's like, listen, man, if you got kids, man, you know what you like sometimes. Sometimes you be like letting them get away with shit. And you're like, all right, cool. You want an extra ice cream cone? Okay, today you could get one. Like, but at the same time, when you, as an adult, as a parent, a lot of parents just let their kids get away with anything.
Yeah.
To seek love. Like, because if I tell them off, they ain't gonna like me.
Yeah.
That's not how you're supposed to be. You're supposed to have that balance where but there's lines that you ain't supposed to cross.
Yeah. They have this.
They be playing on that demonic shit. Yeah. They be spoiled.
Yep. They've got this philosophy of a sandwich rebuke. What? Today you've been good. You fucked up there, but you was good. So it's good, something bad in the middle, and something good at it. Nah, you fucked up, little nigga.
Yeah, they gotta be reprimanded.
Yeah.
But that's where it is, because with your kids, sometimes you're always gonna soften up on certain areas. That's natural. But then they're softening up in certain areas, and then there's just you're compromising what's right, man, for the sake of that child. Now the child is ruling over you, basically.
Yep.
Yeah. Just to say on that sandwich rebuke bullshit, like the way you're meant to really rebuke someone is the Lord made everything in twos. You destroy what they did,
Mhm.
break it down, it went off.
Yep.
Then you build them up the right way.
Yeah.
You tell them this is what it's meant to be.
Right,
That is as straightforward
Yeah.
as that. It's not
Yeah.
deep.
Yeah, but a lot of these parents out here, boy, like they're on the slavery, man.
From with their own children.
With their own children. The children are basically running the shit, like whatever they want, they get.
Yeah.
You know, if they're unhappy, they do whatever it takes to make them happy. Like no matter what they want, they'll make sure that they break their back to get it. When instead of just saying like, no, that's when that kid just
Spoil.
Yeah,
It's like Christmas, isn't it? Jacob go broke for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should just say what it is, man.
I got a pencil for my 12th birthday. Man.
Yeah, no,
Straight shit.
I don't even
Hey,
remember,
that
man.
hey, Brightburn, that kid when they gave him the cake, remember he turned.
He wanted the gun, innit? He
He
wanted
has
his
a gun.
present. Give it to me.
And they, yeah, and they gave him the cake, and he turned 12 back, and he gave him the cake, and he went, "This is for kids." He said, "You know, he's stone cold that year. Man. I have to watch that film. That film's dope." I was like, he said, "This is for children," and they told him just have the candle, right? And they were showing you that, you know, he knew he was a man, innit? At 12, But they were like, they were humans. He's, you know, they're humans, bro. He was like, "That's for children, man. I'm a grown up.
This is
Love the girls and all that."
This is Deuteronomy 21 and 18.
You know what I mean? Just violating, man. Lazy, just want to be on IG all day, staring at booty. You know, the hoes just want to be posting up on IG all day. Don't want to do nothing. Don't even want to wash dishes.
I got a quick precept. Sirach 30 and 1. He that loveth his son causeth him off to feel the rod, that he may have joy of him in the end. He that chastiseth his son shall have joy in him, and shall rejoice with him among his acquaintance.
Bro,
So even among,
I was just gonna say a quick example. Like, bro, when I was young, discipline was a must, bro.
Yeah.
The dad would come into the yard. You wouldn't have done anything wrong. The dad was like a roaring lion. You have to speak against that. But, you know, but even to this day, you still have a certain fear for your father, man.
Yeah.
You still remember those situations. You still have that in the back of your mind.
Which is necessary.
That's necessary.
Yeah.
Man. Discipline, man.
Yeah.
Discipline, bro.
and even like I remember my dad's best friend. I remember he gave me a smack one time.
Yeah, man.
Because I remember him. You know what? I always remember him.
Like, you were like, who are you?
Yeah. So like, because I just remember his afro, like he's slim, cool, brown skin, had an afro, and I was like, you smacked me before, like, so I knew I had to watch out around him. You know when you thought you could, your dad's not around, so
you could violate.
But he saw me doing what I was doing and put me in check.
Yeah, but that was love.
That's it. So that's you knew, he understood.
Yeah.
Because obviously it takes a village to raise a child.
You
can't have one that's gonna be a loose screw, troublemaker. Then he's gonna influence your
child,
children.
exactly.
So you need to set everyone right, man.
That's how it's supposed to be, man. Everyone's watching all the time, like CCTV.
Yeah.
So the youth them can't violate. None of these youths are violating now because you know they could get away with things on the bus because nobody ain't really caring or wanting, you know. Like enough of them, if their parents were there, they wouldn't be acting like that on the bus. Especially enough of these Nigerian youths. They be out here acting crazy on the bus, and when they go home, be bending down and kissing them, kids prostrating and shit. But be on the bus like fuck this, fuck that. Like, let their auntie get on the bus like start acting.
Oh, yeah, you know, you misbehave, your neighbors, they're like, I'm bringing you back to your dad or whatever.
They run upon you, man.
I remember when I was even youth club, I must have on my estate. I was like 8. They gave me a cigarette. I was like, let me have a smoke. And I was like, yeah.
My aunt told my mum come home, said, "You've been smoking cigarettes." I was like, "What?" CCTV said, "Philip, don't smoke." And I was like, but that's
the
you
Lord,
know,
the
that's
Lord
how you
had-
meant
the Lord,
to, yeah.
the Lord
yeah.
reprimanded you quickly.
Everyone's meant to be eye out for each other because you know it's not good.
It's
You
not
know?
good. Exactly. Finish that way you got. That leads to more fucking shit.
Wickedness.
Yeah.
Cut at the level. That's it.
Yeah. Everything has to be put in its proper perspective and balance. And this kingdom is out of balance, man. It's out of order, man. Because certain lines have to be drawn, and the lines are drawn with the truth. You can't compromise the truth for nobody, no matter who they are. That's what a lot of people try to do. They try to compromise the truth, and then that's corruption.
Yeah. It says, First Ezra 4:34. I mean,
celebrating Christmas because the children like it. Nah, that's off.
Yep. Yep. It says, "O ye men, are not women strong? Great is the earth, high is the heaven, swift is the sun in his course, for he compasseth the heavens round about, and fetcheth his course again to his own place in one day. Is he not great that maketh these things? Therefore great is the truth, and stronger than a great set. Therefore great is the truth."
So wait,
and
at the
stronger-
end of the bit, what's the strongest?
Therefore great is the great Salaki, is he that maketh
The
these
Most High.
things, therefore great in the truth, and stronger than all things.
The truth is stronger than all things. So what can these guys do against us if that's what we're coming with? If we're manifesting the truth for the Most High, then we're already winning because we're coming with the strongest thing you can come with. It's stronger than a gun. It's stronger than a missile. It's stronger than anything you can think of, and that's an alien concept. Because they're like, in the carnal sense, people will think, oh, the missile is the strongest, the military. Really, the truth is the strongest thing.
Oh, yeah.
It's the scriptures are letting you know. Go on, read on.
Yep. It says, all the earth calleth upon the truth, and the heaven blesseth it. All works shake and tremble at it, and with it is no unrighteous thing. Wine is wicked, the king is wicked, women are wicked, all the children of men are wicked.
You can't trust it. You can't trust in nothing, none of that. You can't trust in wine, you can't trust in women, you can't trust in men. You can't trust because it's all corruptible.
It's
all corruptible.
Yeah.
But there's one thing which is
It
not
can be
corruptible.
influenced, it can be changed.
It can be changed. It could be, you could
Manipulated,
go up.
yeah.
But guess what? There's one thing that you can trust in,
The truth.
which is of the Lord.
The truth.
And that's what we're coming with.
A good example of that is the prophet Gad, when David was compromised by Uriah the Hittite's wife, Bathsheba, and he did what he did. No one could rebuke him, but you could through the Spirit of the Lord, the prophet. I believe it may have been Nathan. Nathan that came before him and put forth the parable
And told him the parable. innit?
That's it, because it was
And then-
yeah. He said he rebuked himself. That shows you the truth. He, as a king, was corrupted, but
He had to humble himself to the truth.
That's it. Yeah.
Which everyone, even Esau, you gotta humble yourself to the truth.
You know, which again, like,
And it was a woman that compromised him. Sorry, bro.
no,
That's
exactly. See, it's
another point.
yeah, and it fits in what we was reading.
Yeah, you compromise.
And it
yourself,
proves
man.
that we have the truth because everyone else will say I'm a Christian, I'm a Muslim, I'm a this, I'm a 7-day Adventist, but us, all we say, man, that it's the truth, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it is the truth, you know.
Yeah, it's not about what you like personally, or you just gotta roll with it.
It's the
That's-
truth.
That's what it is. You know what I mean? What are you gonna do about that? You gotta roll with the truth because the truth will roll over you.
You don't get to decide.
You don't get to decide. You don't get. That's what these people don't understand. A lot of these people think that we teach based upon what we want, which
It just happens.
it just so happens after a while you're like, yo, that's what I want. Like, but ultimately speaking, this isn't like
what we want is according to the Lord's will.
Like this, listen, can't we just have it when he gets delivered? You know what I mean? In this truth, there's hella dudes you like, man. You're like, yo, come, yo, this truth. And then man's reject the truth. What you gonna do? Say, you're gonna be delivered anyway? Nope. Nah, you have to be like, yo, man, destroy it, man.
You know really one of these.
That's the truth. You're not gonna switch it up for their sake.
Yep.
Or say, what part of the truth don't you like?
do you mean?
Let's
Forget
forget
about that.
You're in the truth.
Nah, we don't do that, man. We got to keep it like 100. So them dudes end up being the world. Brothers know. I'm sure all brothers have got guys like that. That'd be like, oh, I like that bit what you're saying, but
I can't get that.
bit. You didn't go, oh, well, you know what, man, that ain't the truth. You know, like, second, you know, really, like, no, you just like, well, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? Because we respect the truth. We're not gonna compromise the truth for the sake of nobody, because then it's weak.
Yeah. Well, then if we compromise, then it's not the truth.
Yes,
It's a lie. The scripture says there's no lie of the truth.
And it's not gonna manifest.
Yeah.
It's not gonna manifest. The proof, the power of the truth is in manifestation. It's gonna manifest. When we say America is gonna be destroyed, the reason why that's powerful is because it's actually going to manifest in the flesh. Now you could tell a lie, but a lie has no power of manifestation. You can't lie and then it just manifests. It ain't gonna manifest. And after a while, people will start seeing, like, hold on, man, that was a lie, because it ain't manifest.
Well, that's why this year is hard as well, because enough man, words coming out, speaking, and everyone's there. You've been saying this shit from 2011. Man heard you say some shit. Now they're just like, oh, you know, it's kind of mad what's going down. You know, that's getting you to respect. Because they're respecting the word. Because then they're like, oh shit. Maybe
that's the job of the prophets. You know, Noah was doing the same thing. My man was telling him about the rain to come down and flood the earth. But no one wanted to hear that. We weren't going to say, oh yeah, don't worry, it's not going to happen anyway. You know, but when it happened, it's like, oh shit, should listen to Noah. You know, but too late by then.
And how the people have forgot, because it rains now, and they don't say nothing. You see the rainbow, they don't come to mind.
They stole it for this LGBT craziness, nonsense.
The alphabet.
Criminal acts. That's, you know.
Well, even to this day, they've not managed to manifest a man as a woman or a woman as a man. It's a fucking lie. Even to this very day, they've not managed to manifest that. You can't. Take the DNA test. It's like, it's this. You can't. It's not manifest. Even to this very day, 2020, you grab any fucking transgender and you do a DNA test, what are you gonna get?
So I think the best test would be get a woman that changed into a man with her rod to put it inside another woman and make a baby, and a guy that changed into a woman
manifest that
to have a baby.
Or like Wilder.
That.
Oh shit.
Yo, that just fucked up, man.
Precept. This is Isaiah 55.
Put him under the bus.
Start from verse 10. But as the rain cometh down, and the snow from heaven, and returneth not thither, but watereth the earth, and make it bring forth and bud, that it may give seed to the sower and bread to the eater. So shall my word be that goeth forth out of my mouth. It shall not return unto me void, but it shall accomplish that which I please, and it shall prosper in the thing whereto I sent it.
And that's the difference between Yahweh Shem Yahushai and all idols. The power of manifestation, the power of prophecy, the power of the word. That's the difference. That's the difference between the Yahweh Shem Yahushai and Allah and Buddha. Like, them dudes can't manifest what they're talking about.
Because it's a lie.
It's a lie. It's a lie. It can't manifest. What are they talking about? It's going to be forgotten because it's not going to happen. It's just like Esau Edom, the New World Order and the dreams he has. It's not going to happen.
When Balaam and what's his name?
Balak.
Yeah, he wanted to cut. He couldn't curse. He said, "Look, I can't curse
even
them
if
because
he
they're
said
gonna
the
be
curse."
Yeah. He said, "There's no point because they're blessed, man.
Yeah.
I want to be one of them."
Yeah.
That's what he said.
He tried his best.
This is Malachi chapter 3, verse 6. For I am Yahweh Shai, I change not. Therefore, you sons of Jacob are not consumed.
I'm like, you see it there, Volcan. It's in the scriptures.
Second Ezra, the 8th chapter, and the 22nd verse. Whose service is conversant in wind and fire, and whose word is true and saying constant. Whose commandment is strong and ordinance fearful.
Commandment is strong and ordinance fearful. Why? Because in the back end of that, there's the punishment. If you transgress the Lord's word, the Lord has ordained the punishment, ordained the judgment, which isn't found in the Hamitic writings, by the way. For you people out there talking about we stole something from the Hamitics, like,
which is
I'd like you to show me the judgments, because even in Egypt, they have not uncovered any judgments for any crime according to the scriptures.
Like when you go into the 48 confessions of Ma'at, first of all, that's not a law. That wasn't a law that was established in Egypt. That was more like a cheat code for the afterlife. The Book of the Dead is a cheat code. It's something that you didn't live by. It's like when you got died, and then you went before, you know, the God of the dead in Egypt. This is what you would confess, whether you did it or not. That's why they don't like to tell people. It was a cheat code for the for. It doesn't mean that's how you were actually living.
Well, how to lie through the afterworld.
That's basically what it was. And then when you go into them laws of Ma'at, there weren't laws, because a law. What's a law? A law is don't do this or don't do it. What does the scripture say? Leviticus 20:13. If a man lie with another man, both of them, as they lie with a woman, both of them shall be put to death. That's a law, because it's a law and it has a judgment. Now, when you go into Egyptology, there is nowhere to be found where, okay, thou shalt not steal, and it says, like, well, whatever you steal, you got to pay back sevenfold. That's not. So how the hell did we get it from Egypt? You got to go back into them writings and show where they had it. Now they don't have that. They actually show, the historians know, they don't have no law against homosexuality in Egypt. They don't have that. It's not written nowhere in Egypt law, thou shalt not be a homosexual, and if you're a homosexual, you should be put to death. That is not in the Book of the Dead. That is not in any fucking legislative book they found in Egypt. So how the fuck did we get that shit from Egypt then? No, we didn't. It's the law of the Most High. Because it specifically says in the scriptures, after the doings of Egypt shall you not do.
Exactly.
So how do we copy it from Egypt, man?
That's why I was given the law.
Professor, man, what's wrong with you, dog? You're an Israelite, man. Stop it, man. Just leave Ham alone. Man. We ain't got nothing to do with them. We didn't steal nothing from Ham or Sumer or Epic or Gilgamesh. We didn't steal nothing.
If we got it from Egypt, then no one.
Everyone's got a flood story, man.
But hold on, if we got it from Egypt, then you should follow the Bible. Then. Hey, if we copied it all from the Hamites, then that validates, according to you, then you should be following what the Bible says. Then. The Bible's yours, then, isn't it? Like if you copied it from Ham.
He butchers the scriptures.
Isaiah 34:16.
Yeah.
Seek ye out of the book of the Lord and read.
Yep.
None of these shall fail.
Yep.
None shall want her mate. For my mouth I have commanded, and his spirit I have gathered them.
The scriptures is a complete record, man. Yeah. Like, you want to be a Muslim, but Sharia law isn't even found in the Quran. Like, what are you doing out here? Wow. No, we want to follow what the scriptures say, man. Wow. The scriptures got everything we need within the confines of the scriptures, man. And that's the bottom line. And that's what's gonna be established. People don't want to accept that, but manifestation of the truth is this Bible that you people don't like is gonna be like the household knowledge in the kingdom of heaven real soon. Like literally, because you see, the funny thing is, man, you see this COVID thing. This COVID thing kind of show people how things can change real fast. Like people don't realize how quickly things can change. But guess what? There's gonna be a month where on the other side of the month is this world. But on the other side of the month is the kingdom of heaven.
Imagine that. Wow.
So on one side of the month, all the Esau's bullshit is what's up. And on the other side of the month, it's like, yeah, the Bible is what's up.
In one day.
Imagine that, man.
In one day. In one day.
He's preaching even as works.
Man, there's angels come down like
this. But because you when the Lord comes back, like he's actually coming back on a specific appointed day, bro. And on that particular day, all the idols, all this madness, this way of lies, he's a homophobe, all of these doctrines are gonna get crumbled in one day.
Like David Moyes.
Yeah. One now America's gonna be there. Next he's gone.
Yeah. The sun could be starting to set. Then it starts as it hits the crest. Then America's done. That's the great. It's blocked by the smoke.
Just like that, all of this, the fashions of this world shall fade away. Like right now, it seems like this way of this world will go on forever, but it can change real quick. It just needs some extreme circumstances. You know what I mean?
Wow, I can't wait for this.
Isaiah 9:6.
Very extreme.
For unto us a child is born, unto us a son is given, and the government shall be upon his shoulder, and his name shall be called Wonderful Counselor, the Mighty Power, the Everlasting Father, the Prince of Peace. Of the increase of his government and peace, there shall be no end.
So the New World Order,
wow.
Where's the place to be found for that?
Jerusalem.
There is no place to be found for the New World Order. These pedophiles that want to rule the world forever, It ain't gonna happen, man.
ain't gonna
That's direct. You Edomite pedophiles, but that's what you are. You child murderers and child cannibals.
It's anonymous. Or Edomite pedophile.
There you go. You ain't gonna. You're trying to establish
The boy
yourself,
lovers.
but you're not gonna be established, man. And it's not because us men have got the superior muscle power or the greater military might. It's just the truth. It's because thus saith the Lord. That's what's gonna be established from now till eternity. Is thus it. Whatever the Lord say is what happens. Forget about what you see with your eyes or hear with your ears. What did the Lord say? That's what's gonna be established. Because with your eyes, you can see NATO, you can see like missiles, you can see Esau's military. But with the spiritual ears, you could see what he's gonna break the teeth. His iron teeth shall be broken within his mouth. So spiritually, like this man's military is gonna be destroyed. But according to the flesh, it's like this man's military is unbeatable.
Got a quick preset.
You know?
Who can make more? Who can make war?
Who can make war with the beast, man? Yeah.
Yeah, it says, and there shall be no end upon the throne of David and upon his kingdom to order it and to establish it with judgment and with justice from henceforth even forever. The zeal of the Lord of hosts will perform this.
Yeah, man. So right now it seems messed up because it seems like LGBT and everything that's wicked is just enveloping the earth. But the funny thing about it is like, just like that. Man.
One day, bro.
Just like that. Like all
1
that
hour.
LGBT
Just like that.
is gonna be just dissolved, man.
I died.
It's gonna be like Febreze, that gone. Bazooka, that Baruka blend.
Nah,
It's
man.
gone. And all of a sudden, like LGBT goes back to what it is. Violation or abomination.
Sin.
In the same month. The Kingdom of January came in July, and now it's like not July no more. It's a 6 month out of the year, and that's all been changed, man. And that's the beautiful thing about what we're preaching. It's gonna just happen, and it's nothing to do with us. We could all be destroyed. We could get hit by a meteorite right now. Guess what? It's not gonna stop the word. You can't stop the word. The word is stronger than that. The word don't need no man.
Yep.
Hey, that's why it says about Yahweh Shai when you had the 70 all the disciples, Johanna in the highest, Hosanna in the highest, say. And they're like, look, the wicked scribes and Pharisees came and said, stop your people saying that. He said, I can't, man, because if I stop them, the wolves will scream out and shout it, man. That's just basically what it's like. So the ultimately,
Yeah, well, you can't argue with that.
Yeah, basically the praise of the Most High has to go full. Like that actually happened. But when you look at it, that's what we're doing right now. We're shouting out how we're shining what in the highest, basically. So that's where it is. I got this quick precept though. First Corinthians 15 and 52. In a moment, in the twinkling of an eye, at the last trump, for the trumpet shall sound, and the dead shall be raised incorruptible, and we shall be changed. For this corruptible must put on incorruption, and this mortal must put on immortality. So when this corruptible shall have put on incorruption, and this mortal shall have put on immortality, then shall be brought to pass the saying that is written, death is swallowed up in victory. O death, where is thy sting? O grave, where is thy victory? And yeah, that's the point.
Right, because Esau really he wants to get rid of Jacob, but he can't, because the life has been granted unto us, beginning with the elect, man. Life has been granted by the words of the Most High, not by your words, not by Esau's say so. And right now the world is going based upon what Esau say. What he say, but you're gonna find out that Esau ain't shit. Esau's Karen, like they ain't shit.
No matter what they say.
It don't matter what they say, like, because they're gonna try and save this kingdom of theirs, but their kingdom is gonna spiral out of control. It's gonna go into chaos. And in the end of the deal, Yahweh Shai is gonna come through them clouds. And what they're gonna do when that day comes? They can't do nothing. They're gonna have to eat them curses. They're gonna have to take double shots of that cup. Straight up, because we couldn't do nothing, and we're greater than them. As great and as raw as Jake is. Jake be on the street. And someone showed me a video of the day. Jake be on the street, fucking popping up out of the ground and shit.
Oh yeah. You know them Jakes, them super Jakes.
I can't do that shit because I'm fucked. But Jake was doing all that crazy
the
shit,
push-ups
but
and
he's
that.
in slavery. You know what I mean? Like as great as we were as a people, we had all the 6'8" dons, like
LeBron James,
you know, the bronze bombers. You know what I'm saying? The TBEs. We had all them orators, great orators, and all that stuff. The Babylonians, a bunch of bubble-headed Hamites came and put us into captivity. Why? Because thus saith the Lord. That's why they were looking at Jeremiah like, yo, like, this dude crazy. Them dudes, like, what are you talking about? Like, what, these heathens are gonna come and take us down? Have you seen the warriors we got?
Mm.
Have you seen these Jake? Like Jake are walking around with fucking 20 packs, you know, moving moving like Adonis.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Jake, like you gotta put your mind frame back into them times. Jake were walking around, not like now. Jake were even more better than now. They were lean warriors.
Witty as well, man.
Witty. They had their shit sorted out. They had their land. They were doing their thing. They weren't emasculated. They had all their shit sorted out. They're like, no, what's this? Jeremiah's like, yeah, them Babylonians are gonna come and put you in slavery. They're like, man's like, yo, nah, somebody stabbed this youth. You know what I mean? Like, what's this guy talking about? Us? Nah. All of a sudden, my man's in Babylon singing them songs. You know what I mean? The same niggas, man. Because why? Thus saith the Lord. The Lord is more powerful than any man in his muscle or whatever he think he got going on, man.
That's what Jeremiah said in Jeremiah 9. He said, let no man glory in his might,
or
his wisdom, or his wealth.
Beautiful.
But let him glory in the fact that
you know it's me.
That's it.
Because all that glory that you're glorying in don't mean nothing when it comes to the word of the Lord. If the prophet come and he prophesy against you, then it's against. And unfortunately for you Edomites, like Vocab Malone, the prophets have prophesied against. You know? After this, anyone got any more?
I got one, just quick one. I'll read it quickly. This is
okay,
go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
This is Psalm 75 and 4. Beautiful. I said unto the fools, deal not foolishly, and to the wicked, lift not up the horn. Lift not up your horn on high, speak not with a stiff neck. For promotion cometh neither from the east, nor from the west, nor from the south. But the Most High is a judge. He putteth down one and setteth up another.
That's like you got a bookcase. You could pick a book up from the bottom of the bookcase and put it to the top. You could take a book from the top bookcase and put it at the bottom. There ain't nothing to do with the book. The book could be big, it could be small, it could be fiction or non-fiction. It don't matter. You take that book, hardback, paperback, all that. But that's how the Most High roll. Whereas you're there as the book thinking, yeah, I'm the hardback, I'm doing this, that, that's why I'm on the top shelf. Most High just come, you hold that, Bridget. You're down there, then pick up the paperback, put the paperback up the top, man. And that's what the Most High gonna do. He's gonna take the Israelites, we're the lowest of the low, man. We're the last people you would expect to have some everlasting intergalactic omni-universe kingdom. And he's going to put us up in that position and take Esau, Mr. Star Trek, and, you know, wipe him out. Push him out like a bug. Remove his memorial, blot out his name. Like Xerxes, blot out your name shall be blotted out. Xerxes is getting emotional. Xerxes. No remembrance. Xerxes got emotional.
It's the rock point. It's going back into the point of 1 Corinthians 15 about death being swallowed up. Sirach 33 and 13. As the clay is in a potter's hand to fashion it at his pleasure, so man is in the hand of him that made him, to render to him as liketh him best. To render to them as liketh him best. Good is set against evil, and life against death. Israel being in life, and Esau being death. So is the godly against the sinner, and the sinner against the godly. So look upon all the works of the Most High, and there are two and two, one against another. So basically, when Esau gets put down and when death is swallowed up being sin, ultimately going back into Proverbs 16 and 4, the wicked's made for the day of evil, man. That day of evil's past, death and sin's been cast away. It's time to put it away and set up life upon the earth and do intergalactical rulership, man. Yeah, of the universe.
Whatever you do when you have an intergalactic, you know, we got to find out. Like, what do you do when you got an omniversal
Take the world.
kingdom, man.
Universal
That going
power.
on forever, man. We're gonna find out, but Esau ain't gonna know
Yeah.
because you're gonna be gone, mate. You're gonna be. You better enjoy today. What's it? The 4th of July. They're even
Yeah.
celebrating it over here.
America. Oh, yeah, yeah.
These Edomites over here, like they can
Super
go
Saturday.
after COVID. Boris allowed them to go drink themselves silly, and they were already fucking acting crazy,
going
acting
nuts
like
already.
dickhead. When I got on the train, these crackers were all on the train, doing all that shit. I was thinking to myself, "Fuck me! If that was some Jake, man, everyone would be looking like
Yeah,
this.
it's true.
Crazy. These Edomites out of control, and you know what? They've done that every fucking Saturday. You Edomites every fucking with the football games. These Edomites every fucking Saturday, drunk on the train, having fights, pissing on the train, and the police when the cracker got off the fucking train with the bear, the police was like, oh man, yeah, you know, you gotta put or being nicey. Let that have been some Jakes now. Oh yeah, mate, yeah, come here, like, yeah, come on to the side,
His
yeah,
spine
mate,
was
what's in your pocket, mate?
dislocated. He's
But
got
the
a gun.
crackers, and all this fucking shit, man. That's why these devils are gonna go down, man. They're getting away with a lot, with the most. But enjoy today. The 4th of July, Boris let you go back out to the pub.
For
The
now.
pubs are putting up the price so you peasants can spend more of your money. Go do that.
Yeah.
You go in Tesco.
That's it.
Get a
That's
fucking
it.
bottle of whiskey,
That was
bro.
it on
Like, you know what I'm
Is that
saying?
on it? Anybody
Yeah,
got any more
fucking-
precept? All right, we're gonna
proper
close
whack,
up with that, man. So with that, we're gonna say,
Praises be.
Call halal to your
Halal.
Hashem, Hashem,
Hashem. Double honors to the apostles and elders, the great millstone, man. Hey, shalom to all you believers, man. You're arcing around the world, man. We almost out of here.
Oh, baby. Shalom, shalom, shalom.